After marrying the goddess, I became famous. Half-conscious, Li Xiao wanted to turn over and ease the pain in his body. However, he quickly realized that his limbs were immobilized, and his eyes refused to open. In this dazed state, he suddenly felt as if a sharp object had been driven into his head and was stirring violently. He had no idea how long this excruciating sensation lasted. Without any point of reference, he couldn't gauge the passage of time. It wasn't until a sudden warmth touched his cheek that Li Xiao finally regained control over his body. Slowly waking up, his gaze fell upon a bright white photo frame. Inside, an image of a woman in a white wedding dress holding a bouquet was encased. So beautiful. That was Li Xiao's first thought. A wedding dress? A woman? His mind went blank. Stunned, he looked around in confusion. Not far from the wooden desk, a metal clothing rack held an expensive-looking suit, the exact same suit worn by the man standing beside the bride in the framed picture. Where am I? As he struggled to make sense of the situation, a terrifying thought struck him. Did I transmigrate? Li Xiao's mouth slowly gaped open. If not for the lingering pain in his butt, he might have thought he was dreaming. Taking a deep breath, he hadn't even started to examine his surroundings when a tidal wave of unfamiliar memories surged into his mind, forcefully imprinting themselves onto his brain. Li Xiaobai, a second-year graduate student at Kyoto University. His parents passed away in a car accident 10 years ago. His family was not well off, even bordering on impoverished. A classic novel opening. As someone who grew up reading web novels, Li Xiao was all too familiar with this trope. Losing one's parents seemed to be a prerequisite for transmigration. But why am I here? Struggling to digest these foreign memories, Li Xiao quickly pieced together his current predicament. For 5 generations, the Li family and their neighbors, the Shen family, had been as close as family. When the Shen family's granddaughter was born, the elders of both families made a pact. If the Li family's firstborn was a girl, the 2 children would be raised as sisters. If a boy, they would be betrothed as future spouses. 3 years later, Li Xiaobai was born. Encouraged by the elders, Li Xiaobai and Shen Lingwei grew up together, practically sharing diapers. But 10 years ago, when Li Xiaobai was 12, tragedy struck. His parents and Shen Lingwei's father died in a car accident. Soon after, Shen Lingwei's mother, Wen Yuzhen, who had left 5 years prior, returned and took her daughter away. From that point on, the two lost contact. Then, 5 days ago, on Li Xiaobai's 22nd birthday, Shen Lingwei, now absent for a decade, suddenly showed up at his door determined to fulfill the elders' arranged marriage. An arranged marriage? So, the breathtakingly beautiful woman in the frame is my wife. Li Xiao rubbed his sore neck. Apparently, the original owner of this body had fallen asleep at his desk the previous night, causing his neck to stiffen and his butt to ache from the hard chair. This fool there's a bed, yet he slept at the desk. Li Xiao turned to the mirror, inspecting his reflection. Reaching out, he pinched his cheek and pulled. Letting go, he saw 2 red marks appear on his face. Smack! Without hesitation, Li Xiao slapped himself hard across the face. Even if this face could outshine celebrities, he showed no mercy. Only when the stinging pain spread through his body did he accept reality. Holding his face, he stepped out of the bathroom and returned to his pristine, spacious bedroom. The wedding arrangements and the luxurious apartment he now lived in were all provided by Shen Lingwei. Though Li Xiaobai was brilliant academically, as a graduate student, he had no financial resources to speak of. Meanwhile, Shen Lingwei was one of the biggest stars in Huaxia's entertainment industry, an A-list singer poised to claim the diva title. A stunning face and a loaded bank account. So this is what it means to be a kept man. Li Xiao sat on the plush bed, sunlight streaming through the floor-to-ceiling windows, warming his tousled hair. The outside warmth made his mind sharper. Right now, my priority is figuring out how to get along with my new wife and win her over as quickly as possible. Fortunately, Shen Lingwei wasn't too familiar with Li Xiaobai. After 10 years apart, they had only reunited 5 days ago, and the hectic wedding preparations left them no time to bond. According to the inherited memories, Li Xiaobai had become withdrawn and emotionally closed off after his parents' death. Li Xiao, however, was the complete opposite. Having spent years in the business world, he was socially adept and knew exactly how to handle people. If I had to stay silent all the time, I'd probably die of frustration. Nobody in this world truly understood Li Xiaobai. Even his university professors and classmates only had a vague impression of him. No worries about getting exposed. With that realization, Li Xiao finally relaxed, collapsing onto the soft bed and staring blankly at the white ceiling. For a long moment, he waited for something. Then, tentatively, he called out in his mind, "System." Nothing. That's impossible. A system is standard for transmigrators. I'm already here, and you're telling me there's no system. Frowning slightly, Li Xiao felt unwilling to accept this. A transmigration without a system felt incomplete. You damn. Ahem, system daddy. His tone took a sudden turn toward flattery. Silence. Just as he was about to give up, a robotic voice devoid of emotion echoed in his ears. Ding. Fully automated smart entertainment negative emotion system, version 2.0, at your service. Li Xiao took a deep breath, then looked at the holographic panel that had suddenly appeared before his eyes. On the left side of the interface was a virtual avatar of Li Xiaobai, displaying his physical condition and health stats. His kidney function was a perfect 100%. On the right were 5 options: negative emotion points, storage warehouse, lottery wheel, system shop, and earnings record. At the top, the negative emotion points section displayed a number in bold, 1000 points. Negative emotion points. Li Xiao's expression turned odd. After thinking carefully, he suddenly understood the system collected and converted negative emotions from people affected by him into points. These points could be used to spin the lottery wheel or purchase items in the system shop, essentially functioning as system currency. But where did this 1000 points come from? There was no newbie gift pack. Puzzled, he asked, "System, where did the 1000 points come from? And where's my newbie gift pack?" The system responded mechanically, "The 1000 points were left by the previous host. This system does not provide a newbie gift pack." Wait, this thing can be passed down. It's probably expired by now. Li Xiao grumbled internally before asking, "System, how many hosts have you had?" "You are the second host. So it's second hand." Li Xiao quickly accepted this reality and turned his attention to the second tab, storage warehouse. Completely empty. The third tab, lottery wheel. Each spin cost 100 negative emotion points, with no limit on usage. The fourth tab, system shop. Locked. It had yet to meet the unlocking conditions. The fifth tab, earnings record. It displayed who had contributed negative emotion points. So I can use this to see who dislikes me? Curious, Li Xiao selected earnings record. At the top, a bright red notification popped up. Negative emotion plus 0.1 from Li Jie. Li Xiao was dumbfounded. Who the hell is Li Jie? Do I even know this person? Li Xiao was immediately unsettled. Wasn't Xie Wei the junior sister of Li Xiaobai's master's advisor? The two of them had always gotten along well, so why did she suddenly have such resentment? Unable to figure it out, Li Xiao simply stopped thinking about it and exited the income record interface. At this moment, his negative emotion points had already risen from 1000 to 2100. Damn. Li Xiao almost suspected that he had done something utterly unforgivable. How had it increased so much in such a short time? Was this system really that miraculous? He reopened the income record, only to find that the names of Li Jie and Xie Wei had disappeared. Instead, a bunch of unfamiliar names, ones that had never appeared in Li Xiaobai's memories, had taken their place. Where the hell did these people come from? Suddenly, Li Xiao had a realization: could it be because I suddenly married Shen Lingwei, and her fans can't accept it? He was well aware of the drama in the entertainment industry. Many hardcore fans would turn against their idols the moment they announced a relationship, and the person being publicly acknowledged as the partner would become the primary target of their attacks. Li Xiaobai had no social media accounts like Weibo, so those die-hard fans had no way to vent their frustration online. They probably could only curse him hundreds of times a day in their hearts. Shen Lingwei had tens of millions of followers on Weibo. As for why only 1,100 points had been added despite her massive fan base, the answer was simple: not every single one of them had the free time or inclination to hold a grudge against him. The number of people constantly holding grudges was limited, and some of them were still busy working in the nest. Lying on the bed, Li Xiao opened the lottery wheel interface. The system offered 2 options: single draw and 10 consecutive draws. A single draw cost 100 points, while 10 consecutive draws cost 1,000. There was no discount, but overall, it was still quite cheap. If fans wanted to resent him, let them. The more people resented him, the more negative emotion points he gained, and that made Li Xiao quite happy. Let's try a single draw first. Li Xiao focused on the red button for a single draw. But according to tradition, the first lottery draw is usually not too bad. Anyone who played gacha games knew that these systems had a pattern. New players' first draws always yielded decent rewards. As they continued, the prize quality would gradually drop from gold to bronze. Spin, baby. Li Xiao pressed the red single draw button, and the wheel started spinning rapidly. After about 10 seconds, he mentally called for it to stop. The wheel began to slow, and he watched the pointer with anticipation. Thank you for participating. Damn it. Li Xiao nearly wanted to strangle the damn system. Wasn't it supposed to be a miraculous system? How could a thank you for participating option even exist on this wheel? What kind of scam was this? Why even bother spinning at this rate? At first, Li Xiao had thought that 100 points per draw was a generous deal after all. Shen Lingwei's adorable fans had gifted him 1,100 points in just a few minutes. But now. Har! Damn it all! Again! Keep drawing! Li Xiao gritted his teeth, his eyes bloodshot. The wheel spun rapidly once more. Thank you for participating. Negative emotion points plus 0.1. Negative emotion points plus 0.1. What the hell is this nonsense? Li Xiao had done 11 single draws, spending 1,100 negative emotion points. 4 times, he got thank you for participating. The other 6 times, he only got plus 0.1 negative emotion points. Hell, he would have preferred more thank you for participating messages instead. Did he really care about gaining 0.1 points at a time? His face turned black. Could someone please tell him if there were actually any other prizes on this damn wheel besides thank you for participating and plus 0.1 negative emotion points? The worst part was that only the section where the pointer landed showed the actual prize, while the rest of the wheel was hidden. All he had seen so far was thank you for participating and plus 0.1 negative emotion points. He had no clue what the other prizes even were. That initial 1,000 points must have come from the system's previous host. The more Li Xiao thought about it, the more convinced he became. This system was a total scam. After spending 1,100 points on 11 single draws, he had only gained 0.6 points back. Now, he had exactly 1,000.6 points left. Screw this. Time for the 10 draw. Li Xiao no longer believed in the myth of single draw miracles. He pressed the blue 10 draw button, and the wheel started spinning rapidly once more. This time, he let it spin for a full 10 minutes before calling for it to stop. When the wheel finally halted, Li Xiao finally saw something other than thank you for participating and plus 0.1 negative emotion points. Song Courage has been added to your inventory. Items in the inventory can be extracted at any time via thought. One-time item Golden Glow has been added to your inventory. Items in the inventory can be extracted at any time via thought. Negative emotion points plus 0.1. Extract. Li Xiao opened the system's inventory and saw a document and a glowing golden card lying inside. The moment he extracted the document, it turned into shimmering light and fused into his mind. At that moment, Li Xiao finally understood what was inside. Not only did it contain the full lyrics and composition of Courage, but it also held the original singer's complete understanding of the song, including performance techniques, the songwriter's inspirations, and numerous recordings of its performances. Damn, this was insane. This wasn't he just copying a song, this was likely Ang Jingru teaching him personally. The experience felt as if he had been present throughout the entire creation and release of the song. It was surreal. In his past life, he had listened to this song countless times, but all he ever remembered was the joke, who gave you the courage? Liang Jingru. But now, things were different. Not only could he sing it, but he also felt like he could dance to it. Of course, with his lack of musical knowledge and an average singing voice, he could manage Courage without going off key, but that didn't mean he could sing everything well. But there was no rush. This was just the first day of his new life in this world. The future was long, the stars were vast, he had all the time he needed. Even if the system didn't have something to enhance his voice, this song alone was enough to make him stand a little taller while living off someone else's money. Getting up from bed, Li Xiao walked into the bathroom connected to his bedroom. He cupped a handful of water and splashed it onto his face. After a moment, he lifted his damp face and stared at his reflection in the mirror. Looking at his new, handsome face, Li Xiao had the urge to slap himself. If he could slap this skin off and wake up from this dream, returning to his old life where peach blossoms bloomed and his homeland remained. But he knew that was impossible. Since he was here, he might as well make the best of it. In his previous life, he had been a middle manager in a medium-sized company, spending his days working or commuting. He never had time for a girlfriend, his parents had passed away early, and the only thing he worried about was whether the stray dog near his office would still have someone to feed it. Har! What a pointless concern. Shaking his head to clear his mind, Li Xiao looked at his reflection again, speckled with water droplets. This was him now, Li Xiao Bai. Under the bright white light, in front of the sink, a handsome young man grinned foolishly at himself. Chapter 2, The Elder's Last Wish. The late summer sunlight filtered through the mottled vines hanging outside the 6-meter-high floor-to-ceiling window, casting uneven shadows on the woman lying sideways on the sofa. She wore a white camisole nightdress, her delicate makeup just right, and her long hair was casually tied up. Despite her beauty, a faint melancholy lingered between her brows. Li Jie, is another brand terminating the contract? She rested one hand against her temple, gently massaging it as her right foot, placed over her left knee, swayed slightly. It's Yu Beauty. Sitting across from her was her manager, Li Jie, who was not particularly attractive but had a mouth as sharp as Yao Chen, W. This is already the third brand to request contract termination, and 2 other brands have made it clear they want to be renewing, Li Jie sighed, perplexed by Shen Lingwei's sudden decision to get married. Not only her, but probably everyone in the industry and all the fans were baffled. Other celebrities carefully concealed their relationships, afraid of losing fans. But Shen Lingwei? She skipped the dating phase entirely and went straight to marriage. Fine, getting married is one thing, but at least she could have taken precautions to keep the news from leaking. Instead, she was photographed by paparazzi at the Civil Affairs Bureau, and then she boldly posted her marriage certificate on Weibo, W. Goodness, it was as if she was afraid people wouldn't know she was married. And now, not only did the fans know, but so did the brands, leading to one contract cancellation after another. Even business performances were getting cancelled. Li Jie was on the verge of tears. For heaven's sake, couldn't you have chosen a better time to get married? Don't you realize what kind of situation you're in these past 2 years? I know, but I have a reason why I had to get married. Shen Lingwei lightly bit the corner of her lower lip, offering an apologetic smile to her manager. What reason? Li Jie was exasperated. Forget it, even if I ask, you won't tell me. Shen Lingwei remained silent. It was an arranged childhood engagement, made between her grandfather and Li Xiaobai's grandfather years ago. They had agreed that once Li Xiaobai turned 22, they would marry. That day had finally arrived, yet the ones who made the promise were no longer here. Still, Shen Lingwei honored their agreement. After her father passed away in a car accident, her mother who had left years before took her away. But before long, at the age of 15, Shen Lingwei left her mother's new home and returned to her grandfather. Until 5 years ago, when he passed away. Even on his deathbed, he was still talking about the arranged engagement with the Li family. He had always valued his promises. A promise made must be kept. Although marriage had severely impacted her career in the entertainment industry, Shen Lingwei had no regrets. This was her grandfather's last wish. Just then, Li Jie's phone rang. The caller ID displayed the name Liu Heibo. Li Jie's heart tightened. She grabbed her phone and walked over to the window to take the call. The sparse sunlight illuminated a crease between her brows. Watching her manager's reaction, Shen Lingwei felt an ominous premonition rising within her. Earlier this year, her well-prepared album failed to secure the Best Female Singer award. In response, her company had planned for her to expand her audience through acting, setting the stage for another award attempt next year. Liu Heibo was the director of the upcoming drama Jianghu Chronicles, a well-respected industry figure known for high-quality productions. That was precisely why Shen Lingwei's company had chosen this project. That damn Lian Man. Taking advantage of the situation shameless. Li Jie fumed after hanging up the call. Seeing her reaction, Shen Lingwei already knew she had lost the role. She had expected this outcome, but facing it still stung. The role was a perfect fit for her, and she was confident it would have earned her a wave of new fans once aired. Li Jie, it's fine. If we lost this role, we'll just find another one. Shen Lingwei smiled. She had anticipated setbacks the moment she decided to get married. In the entertainment industry, female celebrities' careers usually plummeted after a relationship became public, and there had never been an exception. Finding a role isn't hard. Finding the right role is, Li Jie said irritably. And that damn Lian Manman, does she even fit this role? Not even close. And yet she still stole it. Lian Manman and Shen Lingwei debuted the same year. One was the queen of sweet ballads, the other a cool and aloof goddess. They had been compared for years, both ranking as top-tier singers. While Shen Lingwei was preparing to compete for Best Female Singer again, Lian Manman was making moves too. Stealing this role was a clear attempt to expand her own audience, mimicking Shen Lingwei's strategy. Normally, she wouldn't have succeeded. But now, with Shen Lingwei's popularity taking a hit due to marriage, it was no longer impossible. In this industry, business relationships were key, and changing actors before filming began was not uncommon. Shen Lingwei sat up from the sofa, crossing her toned right leg over her left. As she moved, the lace hem of her white nightdress slid up slightly, revealing more of her thigh. Propping her chin on her knee, she sighed with a helpless smile. Li Jie, mind your language. Li Jie remained unfazed. Who cares? We're at your home, no journalists around. And besides, am I wrong? Lian Manman is just shameless. This was why Li Jie had a reputation for being outspoken. She was infamous among managers for her sharp tongue. According to her, a manager who couldn't curse wasn't a real manager. That said, she knew when to hold back, never in front of the media or fans. But in private, she was relentless. Let us put the drama aside for now. Li Jie shifted the topic, her tone serious. Right now, the priority is keeping your fans and salvaging your image. Everything else can wait. Discussing business, Shen Lingwei straightened up. After thinking for a moment, she suggested, let us release a single. A single is fine. Li Jie frowned. But producing a high-quality song in such a short time won't be easy. A single at this moment was meant to retain her fanbase. The song's quality had to be top-notch. But good songs didn't just appear overnight. Songwriting required inspiration. If inspiration struck, a song could be completed in minutes. Without it, even months of effort might not yield anything worthwhile. Shen Lingwei knew how hard it was to find a good song, otherwise she wouldn't have failed in her last award attempt. I'll try reaching out to Lin Yang, she said hesitantly. Lin Yang was a renowned lyricist at Phage Media, one of the company's top assets. Phage Media also happened to be Shen Lingwei's former agency. Ever since she chose not to renew her contract and instead started her own studio under Phage's umbrella, Lin Yang had stopped providing her with songs. Freedom came with a price: the loss of company resources. You and Lin Yang are close, but if he writes for you now, he'd be breaking Phage's rules. Li Jie reminded her, think carefully, this will be a huge favor you'll owe him. I know, but there's no one else. Shen Lingwei's voice carried a hint of bitterness. She had asked him for a song when she released her album. And now, she had no choice but to seek his help. At this moment, the goddess of the music industry who had weathered so much felt truly helpless. Chapter 3, Write a Song. It's not enough to have hands. Hearing this familiar yet unfamiliar voice, Shen Lingwei suddenly turned around, and this action pulled the edge of her white lace skirt up a lot. Li Jie also looked up and saw a hazy figure walking down the spiral staircase. The sunlight outside the window stepped on the mottled vines and leaves, covering the steps with golden color. This. Li Jie was stunned for a moment. When Chen Lingwei posted her marriage certificate on Weibo, she only posted the cover of the marriage certificate. Now there are no photos of Chen Lingwei's husband on the internet. In other words, this was the first time she met Li Xiao by. Very dazzling. Li Xiao felt very uncomfortable in his eyes at this time. The sunlight came directly in and shone on the glass stair handrail. The reflection was so bright that it almost blinded his 24K dog eyes. Why is the damn sun so strong? Li Xiao muttered as he used his left hand to block the reflection and walked down the stairs. As soon as he came down, he saw two little faces that looked like they were frightened. One is the rich man's wife with ravines and is extremely beautiful, and the other is an ordinary-looking older sister with a mouth so wide that a basketball can be fit in it. Li Xiao glanced casually and greeted the ordinary-looking older sister. "Hello, I'm Chen Lingwei's husband, my name is Li Xiao." Li Xiao Bai. "Although I don't know who this ordinary lady is, the only person who can come to this house early in the morning, apart from the sponsor's wife's mother Wen Yuzhen, can only be the agent." Wen Yuzhen first ruled out that Chen Lingwei and she did not have a good relationship. "Hello." Li Jie didn't react for a while to the man who walked out of the light. It was because the special effects that Li Xiaobai brought with him when he appeared were too dazzling. Not only Li Jie didn't react, Chen Lingwei also looked at Li Xiaobai with a dull look. According to the little she knew about Li Xiaobai, this person was introverted and taciturn, and even had some inferiority complex in areas other than studying. But now Li Xiaobai is extremely confident. He doesn't look like he is afraid to speak when meeting a stranger for the first time. What she didn't know was that this kind of self-confidence is a necessary quality for a hottie. "Just now, you were the one who told my financial sponsor's wife not to regret it." Li Xiaobai turned his head to look at Chen Lingwei and asked, "Who is this big-mouthed lady?" Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Jie's face turned dark at that moment. She knew that her big mouth was unsightly, but she must be crazy to say it in front of me. No normal person would expose someone's shortcomings in front of their face, right? "Xiao Xiaobai, this is my agent Li Jie, you can also call me Sister Li like me." Chen Lingwei introduced with a twitching mouth. "Xiaobai." Li Xiaobai scratched his ears. Why does this name sound so much like calling someone Guzi? What a weird name. You are Lingwei's husband. What's your job? How much do you earn? The ordinary-looking Li Jie acted like a mother-in-law meeting her daughter-in-law. She attributed all her anger about Chen Lingwei's sudden marriage to Li Xiaobai. "So your name is Li Jie?" Li Xiaobai immediately perked up and imitated Li Jie's tone. "You are Lingwei's agent. I have no job and no income, but I have a beautiful wife to support me." Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.2. "You have a wife to support you, aren't you ashamed to talk about being a gigolo so confidently?" Li Jie wanted to pull Chen Lingwei's ear and ask, "Is this the man you said you must marry? Are you sick?" Chen Lingwei frowned and said nothing. Li Xiaobai was delighted. This big-mouth sister was really good. This was the first negative emotion value of plus 0.2 that he had seen since he obtained the system. If it continued like this, it wouldn't be long before he could draw the lottery again. Don't you know that newlyweds don't get enough sleep and need to make up for it in the morning? Li Xiaobai looked shocked. "No way. No way. Are you not married yet?" Li Jie almost jumped up from the sofa and ran away. Li Xiaobai was right that she was indeed not married yet, but there were many urban strong women who were still unmarried at the age of 37 or 38. Besides, I won't eat your rice until I get married. Li Xiaobai, stop talking. Chen Lingwei didn't know what to say. Why was Li Xiaobai so abnormal today? Or is this his true self? Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.2. Oh shit. Li Xiaobai was shocked at that time. It was 0.2 twice in a row. With such a high resentment, you are probably going to jump up and kick me in the crotch, right? Do you know that the number of people who like Lingwei out there can line up from here to Antarctica? Li Jie gritted his teeth, looking very proud. Li Xiaobai looked at Big Mouth Sister's ordinary face calmly. "I know." Li Jie was confused at that time. "Since you knew about this, why did you still look so indifferent? Aren't you worried?" Chen Lingwei pretended not to care and looked out the window, but her ears pricked up quietly. Li Xiaobai thought about it and said seriously, "Guess." Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.2. Damn it. It's understandable that Big Mouth Sister has resentment, but where does such a high level of resentment come from? Li Xiaobai was stunned when he saw that Chen Lingwei's resentment was 0.2. Why do I feel that this soft rice is a bit chewy? Li Xiaobai felt inexplicably nervous. Li Jie felt a little pain in her chest. She didn't want Li Xiaobai to do anything. She just couldn't stand Li Xiaobai's "I am proud of being a gigolo" attitude, and she just felt that it was not worth it for Chen Lingwei to marry such a person. She stared at Li Xiaobai hatefully, her tone becoming hostile. "Do you know how much pressure Lingwei has endured because of you, and how difficult her situation is now?" Li Xiaobai was unhappy at the time. Not to mention that Chen Lingwei insisted on getting married. It was just a matter of how an outsider like you, big mouth sister, was interfering in other people's family affairs. No matter how good the relationship was with the agent, he was still an outsider. However, seeing that Chen Lingwei seemed to be hesitant to speak, Li Xiaobai swallowed back the words that were about to come out of his mouth. After thinking about it, although big mouth sister usually doesn't speak well, she is also thinking about Chen Lingwei, and there is nothing wrong with what she said. Judging from the negative emotions contributed by Chen Lingwei's fans, the exposure of this marriage may have a really big impact on her in the entertainment industry. Come to think of it, in the past, celebrities in the entertainment industry who were secretly photographed by paparazzi and forced to reveal their love affairs, all of them immediately fell into a period of low popularity. Is there anything I can help you with? Li Xiaobai said this sincerely. Defending his sponsor's wife means protecting his job. Don't listen to Sister Li's nonsense. It's not a big problem. I can solve it. Chen Lingwei smiled. Li Xiaobai was just a student. Telling him would only add to his troubles. Li Xiaobai didn't believe it and turned to look at the ordinary-looking big-mouth sister. Lingwei needs a song to release a single, do you have it? Li Jie said angrily. Don't you want to be a gigolo? Now your financial sponsor's wife is in trouble and needs a song, do you have one? Li Jie was also angry because Li Xiaobai just said that she had a big mouth. As for whether Li Xiaobai would really come up with a song, don't joke about it. If everyone could write songs, songwriters wouldn't be so valuable. Li Xiaobai sat beside Chen Lingwei happily, his chin raised. It's just a song. Chen Lingwei was unhappy. Writing a song is not as simple as you think. He knew that Li Xiaobai studied ancient literature for his master's degree and that he had literary talent, but writing songs was different from writing articles. Li Xiaobai was stunned, and then said in a very mean tone, writing songs. Isn't it enough to have hands? Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Chapter 4 Who Gave You the Courage? Chen Lingwei and Li Jie turned their heads away tacitly, not wanting to pay attention to Li Xiaobai, who was bragging without thinking. Is it enough to just have hands to write songs? There should be a limit to bragging, okay? Let's wait until tonight. Chen Lingwei pursed her lips. Senior Lin Yang should be in the company during the day. I will contact him after get off work in the evening. Li Jie also sighed. I will look for other songwriters when I go back to see if they have any high-quality songs left, but the hope is not great. Chen Lingwei nodded, but she didn't hold out much hope. Even if songwriters who are not signed to a company have high-quality songs, they will basically be bought by entertainment companies at high prices as soon as they are written. No company has too many high-quality songs, as they are always in short supply. Not to mention the songwriters and composers who are signed to the company. Unless they have a certain status in the company like Lin Yang, the copyright of the songs they write belongs to the company. If you want to buy them, you have to go through the company, not the songwriters and composers. Companies cannot even digest enough high-quality songs internally, let alone sell them. Generally speaking, songs that are acceptable are easy to find, and many companies have stocks of this type of songs. Half of the songs in Chen Lingwei's album released in the first half of the year are of this type. Chen Lingwei and Li Jie were discussing, completely ignoring Li Xiaobai, who was sitting next to them. Chen Lingwei felt that Li Xiaobai was still a student after all, and he would not understand anything about the entertainment industry. Moreover, their current relationship was very subtle. Although they were called husband and wife, they actually had no emotional foundation at all. They were a kind of alternative, contractual couple, so she subconsciously ignored it. Li Jie deliberately did not give Li Xiaobai a chance to interrupt. She felt very choked up in her chest, all because she was angry at Li Xiaobai. In the name of the studio, the purchase price can be appropriately increased. After leaving the company, Chen Lingwei can make full decisions at work. Li Jie nodded and took note of it. After thinking for a while, he said, I'll try to contact an old veteran in the songwriting industry and ask them to come out and sing a song for me. Most of the gold medal winning songwriters in the songwriting industry are recruited by companies, but there are still some old veterans who don't like to be bound by the company's rules and regulations. Many of them have gold medal strength and have written many phenomenal songs. These people do not like fame and fortune. The public only knows about such people when good works come out. Otherwise, they will not be active outside. They might be at a fork in a village in a quiet countryside, or in a tavern on a corner of a busy street. They truly abandon fame and fortune and take root in the world of fireworks. Such people are also called hermits in the world of lyrics and music. Li Xiaobai was amused by what he heard. No, where do you get your confidence from? Senior, you said you can find it if you go looking for it. If it were that easy, someone would have found it long ago. This kind of thing seemed ridiculous to Li Xiaobai. The master was hiding in a small town. Do you think you can find him in the blink of an eye? What have those people who are stronger and more powerful than you been doing all these years? If it were so easy to find, they would have been poached by other entertainment companies long ago. Even if they couldn't poach her, they would have done everything they could to prevent others from looking for her. It's just a common trick of capital. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Jie and Chen Lingwei were already confused, but it was Li Xiaobai's eyes that lit up. That's not what I meant. Li Xiaobai said with a smile. What I meant is that people will encounter many difficulties in their lives. You can't give up in the face of these difficulties. You must work hard to challenge them. Only after working hard will you find. Chen Lingwei asked subconsciously, what will you find? You will find that no matter how hard you try, you cannot overcome the difficulties. Li Xiaobai lay on the sofa with his legs crossed, looking like a lazy fish. Chen Lingwei? Are you seriously ill? The two of them are discussing how to solve the negative losses caused by marriage, and you say don't think about it at this time, because no matter how you think, it won't solve the problem. You are sick. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Li Xiaobai rubbed his hands and quickly said, actually, big mouth sister, you can try to look for it. After you look for it, you will find it. Chen Lingwei opened her mouth to say something, but quickly closed it again, and then looked at her ordinary-looking agent Li Jie. If you call me big mouth sister again, I'll get mad at you. Li Jie glared at Li Xiaobai fiercely, then asked tentatively, will you find an old songwriter who has a song? No. Li Xiaobai shook his head, you will find that you are lonely. Li Jie stood there in a daze, and then wanted to explode right then and there. What the hell did he find himself in such a lonely place? His mouth was so fucking mean. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Li Xiaobai still felt a little unsatisfied, but Li Jie and Chen Lingwei were on the verge of going berserk. Although he wanted to continue to earn negative emotion points from these two people, he also knew that he should not test the waters on the edge of death. When you stare into the abyss also stares into you. Chen Lingwei slowly turned her gaze towards Li Xiaobai, a dangerous feeling rising spontaneously. Do you think you are very humorous? I just simply don't think highly of big mouth sister. Li Xiaobai doesn't think he is very humorous. On the contrary, he doesn't have any sense of humor. What does it have to do with me? I didn't say anything. Li Jie almost vomited blood. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Go back to your room first. Sister Li and I have something to discuss. Chen Lingwei always thought that she had a good temper, but just now she had the urge to kick Li Xiaobai more than once. How come this product is completely different from what is written in the information? She had asked someone to investigate Li Xiaobai before she came to him, including his personality and conduct, but now he is completely different from what was written in the profile. What a crap detective, is he blind and making up stories? Chen Lingwei was very angry, she felt that she was deceived by the private detective who claimed to never fail. What is there to discuss? We just need a song with guaranteed quality to release as a single. Li Xiaobai looked indifferent. Chen Lingwei finally couldn't help it anymore, and her voice rose several degrees. Li Xiaobai, I can just write it for you. It's just a song. Why do I have to go through so much trouble to find someone all over the world? Li Xiaobai stood up from the sofa and moved away from the slightly angry wife of the sponsor. Li Jie curled his lips. You can write songs. Do you understand music? It's not that she looks down on Li Xiaobai, but not everyone can write songs if they want to. Li Xiaobai is such a bad mouth that he has trouble writing, so how can he write songs? I'll let you know who the daddy is soon. Li Xiaobai took out a piece of white paper and a ballpoint pen, and wrote a few words on the table. Li Jie, who has an ordinary appearance, looked at Li Xiaobai in surprise, who was lying on the table and writing seriously. Can he really write? She raised her head and looked at Chen Lingwei again, her small eyes filled with question marks. Chen Lingwei, who thought she knew Li Xiaobai's background, was also a little confused at the moment. The information provided by the bad detective did not mention that Li Xiaobai could write songs, only that he studied literature for both his undergraduate and graduate degrees. Can someone who is good at writing articles also write songs? It's not impossible. Good lyrics require a deep foundation in writing. But I always feel something is wrong. Her beautiful eyes were filled with doubts. At this moment, two pairs of eyes met in the air. Li Jie, can he write songs? Chen Lingwei, yes. Two women with question marks on their heads surrounded him, and then they saw 3 lines of small words scribbled on their white paper with black ballpoint pen. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Is this what you said? To write songs, all you need is hands. Who gave you the courage? Chapter 5. He really understands me. Li Xiaobai scribbled on their white paper for a long time but couldn't write anything. Chen Lingwei and Li Jie were both amused. They returned to the sofa and sat down without saying a word, just staring at Li Xiaobai, who was scratching his head. At a certain moment, Chen Lingwei suddenly felt that watching other people write songs was such an interesting thing. Do you know how to create? I'm just thinking about it and making a draft, do you understand? Thinking that the performance was almost done, Li Xiaobai picked up the pen and quickly wrote out the song in his mind. It's not that Li Xiaobai had to act out some weird drama of "you look down on me, and I'll say something else," but he felt it would be too fake for him to just write a masterpiece without considering anything. At least there is some preparation so that others can see that you are really using your brain. After finishing writing, Li Xiaobai walked over and placed the entire page of white paper in front of Chen Lingwei. Finished. Chen Lingwei wanted to laugh but tried hard to hold it back. After picking up the manuscript and taking a look at it, she suddenly stood up from the sofa. A few lines on the top of the white paper were smeared with a black ballpoint pen, while the entire white paper was filled with writing below. Li Xiaobai's handwriting is very beautiful and neat. There are many traces of cross-outs and corrections in the lyrics and music. There are also drafts of replaced lyrics on both sides of the white paper. Of course, none of this matters. After Chen Lingwei read the first few lines of the lyrics, she stood there stiffly as if someone had pressed her acupoints with a sunflower acupoint pressing finger. I finally made this decision. I don't care what others say. Chen Lingwei murmured, and her facial features had long lost control of her expression. After reading the entire lyrics, Chen Lingwei's eyes were already red, and she fell weakly onto the sofa. She subconsciously looked at it again. But this time, she read it very carefully, and read every character of the lyrics and arrangement carefully. Li Jie on the opposite side saw Chen Lingwei like this. How could he not know that there was something wrong? Could it be that the damn Li Xiaobai really knew how to write songs? And it's well written. How is that possible? She subconsciously doubted and didn't believe it, but Chen Lingwei's reaction after reading it was very abnormal. Li Jie stood up, walked quickly around the coffee table and sat down next to Chen Lingwei, his eyes impatiently cast on the white paper. Courage, good fame. Li Jie then looked down, and when she saw "Love really needs courage to face rumors," she was stunned. Isn't this written about Chen Lingwei herself? Didn't she ignore the rumors from the outside world for the sake of love, resolutely got married and posted the marriage certificate on Weibo? As long as you give me a look of affirmation, my love will have meaning. As long as you are equally sure, I am willing to follow you to the ends of the earth. That's right, that's right, that's right. Their whole lyrics are about courage. Li Xiaobai really knows how to write songs, and his songs are very good. Looking at the first draft of the lyrics with many traces of revisions and erasures, Li Jie suddenly felt like crying. The love in the lyrics is too. No. The love between Chen Lingwei and Li Xiaobai is so touching. What kind of fairy tale love is this? At a certain moment, Li Jie suddenly wanted to slap himself. With such a fairy tale love, I actually still doubted the authenticity of their marriage. I'm really not a human being. She looked up at Chen Lingwei, whose eyes were red and her expression was complicated, and then suddenly looked at Li Xiaobai, who was sitting on the single sofa. For some reason, Li Jie suddenly felt that Li Xiaobai was covered with golden light. In a trance, she seemed to see a golden disc behind Li Xiaobai's head. It's like watching Buddha in Journey to the West, with golden light coming out from behind his head. It's so fucking weird. At this moment, Chen Lingwei's eyes were red, and one could vaguely see a crystal clear drop of water swirling in her eye sockets. She stared at the lyrics in a daze, her hands holding both sides of the white paper trembling slightly uncontrollably, and her sizable chest also heaving violently. I finally made this decision. I don't care what others say. Love really needs courage to face rumors. There was a brief blank in Chen Lingwei's brain, and a few large words were written crookedly on the white wall of her brain. I understand you. Yes, Chen Lingwei understood what Li Xiaobai wanted to express through this song. In other words, he knows what he wants to express to his fans and the outside world. He understands me, he really understands me. If Li Xiaobai knew that Chen Lingwei had so many inner thoughts, he would definitely say that you were overthinking and that I gave you this song because it was the only one I had. After being moved, Chen Lingwei was shocked. Damn it, you said to write a song, so you write a song, are you messing with us? You wrote it too easily. You write whatever you want to say, and what you write is particularly relevant and in line with current needs. Are you fucking cheating? She lowered her head and rubbed her tear-filled eyes, squeezing back the pearls that were about to escape from the frame, then looked up at Li Xiaobai who was sitting on the single sofa to her right. At a certain moment, Shen Lingwei and Li Jie saw exactly the same scene. Li Xiaobai looked like a golden bronze statue, especially behind his head there was a round disc flashing with dazzling golden light. Guanyin Bodhisattva. Both of them were in a trance. Li Xiaobai watched the card engraved with golden light in the system warehouse gradually turn from solid to virtual, and felt a little distressed in his heart. This card was the only prize he got from 10 consecutive draws. When Big Mouth's sister stood up and leaned over to look at the lyrics, Li Xiaobai silently used the disposable prop, golden glittering card. The explanation given by the card's functional system is that after using it, people around will see a faint golden light on the user, which will make people unconsciously want to worship him. As for the actual effect, Li Xiaobai couldn't see it, but seeing Shen Lingwei and Li Jie with tears streaming down their eyes, it seemed that the effect was quite good. They were all moved to tears. It turns out that the products produced by the system must be high quality. Chen Lingwei and Li Jie were indeed crying at this moment, tears flowing out uncontrollably, but it was not because they were moved by the lyrics, but because the golden light of the big disc behind Li Xiaobai's head was too damn dazzling. What the hell is this? Why do I see a big disc shining with golden light behind Li Xiaobai's head? Chen Lingwei and Li Jie were so blinded by the golden light that they almost peed themselves. They closed their eyes and found that they could still see the golden light flashing. It was so outrageous. After more than 10 seconds, the card completely turned into a shadow and the golden light dissipated. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Xiaobai was stunned when he saw the two latest negative emotion values popping up in the background. What the hell is going on? Are these two people sick? They were obviously moved to the point of crying, so why are there still negative emotions recorded? The golden light dissipated, and the desire of Chen Lingwei and Li Jie to stop crying dissipated. The two looked at each other's tear-stained makeup and dark circles under their eyes. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Xiaobai's face turned ugly at that time. It's not over yet, right? Chapter 6. Do you understand the world of academic masters? Li Xiaobai had not expected such a big reaction from Chen Lingwei and Li Jie. Who could cry like that just by reading the lyrics? My eye makeup is all smudged from crying. In his previous life, he had experienced crying while listening to songs, but that was because the lyrics, the music, the background stories behind the songs, and the infectiousness of the singer's voice were all combined to achieve this effect, such as songs that have been performed on the Spring Festival Gala, such as Where Has the Time Gone and Go Home Often, which can evoke emotional resonance. It was the first time that Li Xiaobai saw a song that could make people cry with just a few lines of lyrics. He looked at the makeup of Chen Lingwei and Li Jie that was smudged by tears. The circles under their eyes were so dark that they were about to turn into giant pandas. Li Xiaobai stood up and took out 2 wet wipes from the wet wipe box on the counter behind the sofa. Li Jie, who was closer, reached out to take them. Thank you. However, at this moment, the wet wipes that should have appeared in her hand did not appear. Instead, at the moment when the wet wipes passed through her fingers, Li Xiaobai had already pressed 2 wet wipes on the coffee table, wiped them a few times, turned around and threw them into the trash can. Li Jie looked at Li Xiaobai in shock. Are you sick? Why do you take 2 wet wipes to wipe the table? Can't you see who needs wet wipes more at this time? Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Xiaobai happily turned around and pulled out 2 wet wipes, handing them to Big Mouth Sister. Just as she was about to reach out to take the wet wipes flew back as soon as she stretched out her arm. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Jie was completely confused. She watched Li Xiaobai once again put 2 wet tissues on the area on the coffee table that had just been wiped. The wet wipes were thrown into the trash can again, but this time Li Jie had given up. She had figured out what the damn Li Xiaobai had done to really piss her off. She really wanted to ask Chen Lingwei, "What the hell did you marry?" Chen Lingwei, who was standing by, couldn't bear to watch. Seeing Li Jie preparing to stand up, Li Xiaobai quickly held his hand and said, "I'm sorry, I just saw that the coffee table is a little dirty. You sit down and I'll get it." Li Jie put his butt back on the sofa in a daze. Whoosh! Li Jie once again saw 2 wet tissues being thrown into the trash can after Li Xiaobai wiped his eye circles. Li Jie? Is your makeup ruined? Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Xiaobai was still a little unsatisfied, but after seeing the look in Chen Lingwei's eyes that seemed to want to stab him, he decisively gave up and handed the wet tissue box to Chen Lingwei. "Wipe my wife first." Then he sat back. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Chen Lingwei had put on simple and light makeup at home. She wiped off the dark circles under her eyes with just 2 strokes, and then slowly turned her gaze towards Li Xiaobai with an unfriendly look. You can't hide the look in your eyes when you want to stab someone. But when he saw the lyrics on her thigh, he became excited again. "Did you really write this song?" "Don't think too much. What I mean is that you have never learned to write lyrics or compose music, and you haven't even learned music theory systematically. It sounds incredible that someone who has never been exposed to music theory can suddenly write a song of super high quality in just a few minutes. It's like someone who has never been in the kitchen suddenly tells you one day that he is actually a top chef in a Michelin restaurant. It's hard for people to believe that this is true." Big Mouth Sister, who had not yet wiped the cleanliness, stopped what she was doing and looked at Li Xiaobai. "How can you be so sure that I haven't learned music theory?" Li Xiaobai raised his right hand and tapped his head. "I was admitted to Kyoto University while working part-time in high school, and then I was admitted to Kyoto University for postgraduate study. There are many things in my head that you don't know. But what does this have to do with whether you have music theory knowledge? Being good at studying doesn't mean you can write songs." Chen Lingwei was confused, but what but? Li Xiaobai interrupted, "Are you a top student? Do you understand the world of top students? Contempt from the top student.jpg. It's amazing to be a top student. It's great to be good at studying." Chen Lingwei felt offended. Her academic performance in high school was not particularly ideal, and she barely got into the Kyoto Conservatory of Music after taking the music arts examination. Academic tyrants and the like are so annoying. Chen Lingwei was so angry that she didn't want to bother with Li Xiaobai anymore. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. When Li Xiaobai drew this song in the lottery, he was thinking about what kind of reason he could make up to make Chen Lingwei believe it. It was a bit too far-fetched to make others believe that someone who had never been exposed to music could write songs. Fortunately, Chen Lingwei was not familiar with Li Xiaobai, or rather, she was familiar with the Li Xiaobai from 10 years ago. A lot can happen in 10 years, and it can completely change a person. What Li Xiaobai didn't know was that Chen Lingwei had actually hired a private detective to investigate him, but the private detective only investigated Li Xiaobai's recent style of behavior, and Chen Lingwei did not ask anyone to investigate previous events. She hired a private detective just to find out the character of her childhood fiancé, not to investigate some secrets like in TV dramas. Private detectives are not as omnipotent as they are portrayed in TV dramas. Chen Lingwei knew a lot about Li Xiaobai in the information submitted by the private detective, but Li Jie was not aware of the twists and turns involved. In her eyes, Li Xiaobai was now just a great songwriter who wrote lyrics and music very well. However, her many years as an agent made her very cautious about the copyright of her works. She leaned forward, past the sulking Chen Lingwei, looked at Li Xiaobai, hesitated and asked, "I will call you Xiaobai just like Lingwei. Xiaobai, I want to ask about the copyright of the song Courage. If the copyright is in your hands, then the song is written by you, but if the copyright is not in your hands, then things get interesting." In fact, Li Jie had another little idea, that is, Courage was just created by Li Xiao, and he had not had time to register the copyright. Ling Wei and Li Xiao are husband and wife. As the saying goes, family members don't have different opinions, so this song can be used directly. Li Jie is Chen Lingwei's agent, but she is actually in charge of Chen Lingwei's studio in most cases. In a year, her mind has been tainted by the filth of businessmen. Subconsciously consider the issue of interests. I'm asking you a question. Is the copyright of the song registered? Li Xiaobai kicked the dog system in his mind. The dog system was very lazy and would not pay any attention unless he was asked. System items automatically register copyright. System items automatically register copyrights, which means that future works produced by the system do not have to worry about being plagiarized by others. It also saves the trouble of registering copyright. Li Xiaobai was very happy. The simpler the better. He hoped to avoid any troubles, just like living off a wealthy man's wife. After traveling through time, Li Xiaobai no longer had any motivation to make money. However, if the copyright was registered at the moment it was drawn, Li Xiaobai suddenly realized that there seemed to be something wrong with the scribbles on the white paper when copying the song. How could he have the time to register the copyright just after writing it? If he had already written it, why would he scribble it? What a bad decision. Li Xiaobai glanced at Big Mouth Sister. Are you blind? Didn't you see that I just wrote it? Could it be that I can fly? How do I register? Chapter 7 Li Xiaobai's first Weibo. The copyright protection in this world is different from that in Li Xiaobai's previous life. This world has a very strong awareness of copyright protection and cracks down on piracy very vigorously, even including it in the scope of civil law. If you dare to plagiarize, I will invite you to stay in the dark room for a while. Li Jie, who looked ordinary, was stunned for a moment and asked, then. In his previous life, Li Xiaobai was also in the business circle. He understood the psychology of capitalists better than Big Mouth Sister. When Li Jie asked about copyright, Li Xiaobai guessed her little thoughts. You little brat, you were still playing in the mud while I was peeing. Contempt from a high-level PG. But Li Xiaobai was not panicked at all. He glanced at Big Mouth Sister who was full of doubt and felt a little happy in his heart. It would be a waste not to make use of the negative emotions that came to his door. Li Xiaobai glanced at the white paper with lyrics held in Chen Lingwei's hand, and immediately took out his cell phone and started fiddling with it. Li Xiaobai's action made Li Jie confused. I'm talking to you about the copyright of the song, why are you playing with your phone? Just as she was about to ask again, Li Xiaobai raised his phone and said, I just registered. In fact, it is true. Strictly speaking, the song Courage was just extracted from the system, and the copyright was registered just a few minutes ago. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Li Jie suddenly felt an extreme pain in his chest. Wasn't this bastard's hand speed a bit too fast? Copyright registration here is not troublesome. You don't need to go to the Copyright Bureau to register. You just need to log into the official website of the Copyright Bureau, submit the lyrics, music scores and your ID card for authentication. She thought Li Xiaobai was playing with his phone, but actually he was registering copyright. You are sick. How could Courage be written by such a person? It's really a serious illness. Sister Li, let me tell you. At this time, Chen Lingwei had come out of her sulky state. She pulled down the hem of her lace skirt, and her smooth and well-proportioned left leg was hooked on her right leg again. Xiaobai, I like this song very much, and I need it too. Chen Lingwei, who had calmed down, was still very rational. She knew that although they were now husband and wife, they had no emotional foundation. Apart from a certificate, it was not an exaggeration to say that they were the most familiar people. Getting this high-quality song for free without paying anything, regardless of whether Li Xiaobai would agree, she couldn't do such a thing, so it would be best if she could buy it with money at this time. If you can't buy it, then just play the emotional card. You and I are a certified married couple. A contractual couple is also a couple. I want it. Chen Lingwei looked at Li Xiaobai with fiery eyes, and the fiery desire in her eyes was not concealed at all. She has no choice. In her current situation, she needs a high-quality and representative single to retain her fans. Courage is not only of high quality but also expresses her feelings at the moment very well. Li Xiaobai blinked his eyes, and really wanted to say, if you want it, I have to give it to you, to gain a wave of negative emotion points. However, facing a stunning beauty saying, "I want," in front of him, it was really difficult for him to refuse. It's really a big deal. But Li Xiaobai was already past the age of thinking with his lower body, and he also knew that when a person's penis is aroused, it often leads to insufficient blood supply to the brain and inability to think. It is good to eat Chen Lingwei's soft rice, but Li Xiaobai wants to eat this soft rice while standing. If you want to eat soft rice, you have to eat it hard. After thinking for a while, Li Xiaobai said seriously, "I wrote this song for you. If not for you, who else can I sing it for? Besides, we are husband and wife. Can I ask you for money for singing the song I wrote?" Li Xiaobai is very clear about some rules of the entertainment industry. In the entertainment industry, people often compete for fame and fortune rather than live in harmony. However, Li Xiaobai was not worried about whether he would offend anyone by helping Chen Lingwei. The two of them were already a married couple and were on the same side. Those who should be offended were already on the opposite side during the wedding. Hearing this, Li Jie was deeply moved, firstly because it was such a fairy tale love, and secondly because it was free. But Chen Lingwei originally wanted to say that you still need to go to school and need money, but then she thought that if he needed money, she could just take it from her. No buts. The copyright of my songs is in my hands just like it is in your hands, and your money is also my money. We are one family, so why do we have to be so clear about it? Li Xiaobai suddenly turned around and stared into Chen Lingwei's eyes. Could it be that you still want to divorce in the future? I won't get a divorce, Chen Lingwei said firmly. This was the marriage arranged by her grandfather, and there was absolutely no way she could get a divorce. Although she felt that what Li Xiaobai said was a little strange, she always felt that something was wrong. What does it mean that copyright in your hands is equivalent to copyright in my hands, and my money is equivalent to your money? Theoretically, it is correct, but it always feels wrong. What was wrong, Chen Lingwei couldn't remember for a moment. That's it. Li Xiaobai waved his hand and said, "Just release the song as a single. If you have any questions, you can always ask me." He has all the insights and singing skills of the original singer Fish Liang about this song, as well as the thoughts and ideas of the composer when writing the song, as well as numerous singing videos and audios of this song. Li Xiaobai doesn't he dare to say how well he understands other songs, but for this song, Courage, it can be said that no one in the world understands it better than him. Seeing how Chen Lingwei was moved to tears after reading the lyrics just now, I guess there's no need to make up a story to trick her into tears when it comes to emotional investment. Chen Lingwei glanced at the lyrics again and asked, "Did you write your real name when writing the lyrics and composing the music?" "Just use my name. We have to let the outside world know that your husband, Chen Lingwei, is not a loser." Li Xiaobai thought for a moment and said, "I will apply for a Weibo account later. You can just tag it later." Using real name might expose his identity and disrupt his peaceful life, but Li Xiaobai has no worries in this regard. Is there any need to worry about being exposed when things have already come to this? If he was just a student and not Chen Lingwei's husband, he might consider using a pseudonym to develop behind the scenes and then surprise everyone. But now he has been given the title of husband of national goddess Chen Lingwei. Even if he is not a talented songwriter, it is impossible for him to avoid the spotlight and live a peaceful life. And there is also this weird system. If you want to gain negative emotion points, you have to stand in front of the stage. Chen Lingwei was a little worried. Why don't I wait until the single is released before tagging you? Now the outside world and her fans only know that she is married, but they don't know who she is marrying. There are no photos of Li Xiaobai on the internet, let alone his social media accounts. If she really tagged her Weibo account, I'm afraid her fans who have nowhere to vent would instantly flock to Li Xiaobai's Weibo, and insults and swear words would be inevitable. Chen Lingwei didn't want to see this happen. She was the one who proposed the marriage, so naturally she had to bear the consequences alone. She didn't want to involve Li Xiaobai. Marriage is a matter between the two of us. I can't always hide behind you and ask you to take responsibility for everything, Li Xiaobai said as he took out his mobile phone and started applying for a Weibo account. What a joke, with so many lovely fans, of course I'd like to see them as early as possible. The negative emotions contributed by millions of people must be so huge that Li Xiaobai almost drooled just thinking about it. At this moment, Chen Lingwei suddenly realized that she was not facing the flood and beast alone. She was married. Although the two of them could not live together like a normal couple now, Chen Lingwei believed that day would come in the near future. Good. She nodded heavily, then took out her phone, opened Weibo, and edited and sent it in one go. Li Xiao, who had just registered a Weibo account, clicked on a notification message that popped up on Weibo. It was the only notification in his follow list that Chen Lingwei had posted a new Weibo. Click to open. Good morning at. The release time is 9:21. Li Xiao then posted his first Weibo post in this world. Chapter 8. Do you think I'm happy? Xiao Minute is a silly young woman on the internet. She is a senior and severe addict to beauty. The looks she likes are not limited to long-legged oppers. She is popular with both men and women, as long as they are good-looking. The first thing I do when I wake up from staying in bed on Saturday is to open my tablet and check Weibo and short videos. A professional screen licker will not look for a boyfriend, such a strange creature. Her two smooth short legs were kicking around in the air. She browsed Weibo for a while and competed with a group of like-minded netizens in the comment section. She lost interest because she didn't see any big news. Hey! Ever since Goddess posted her marriage certificate on Weibo, I haven't heard any big news about other artists for several days. I get angry when I mention the marriage certificate. I don't know which toad took my Goddess away. Xiao Minute is like many female veteran face lovers. In real life, she is shy and says, "Opper is so handsome and I love him to death," but on the internet, she licks women like Chen Lingwei who are so beautiful that they can't be compared with anything else, and she doesn't even know what blushing is when she tells dirty jokes. There's nothing I can do, her looks are just too killer, what can I do, I'm helpless too. Xiao Minute, who didn't get any explosive news or big melons, was just about to close Weibo and switch to a short video platform to watch some videos to watch while eating, when suddenly a message popped up at the top of the tablet reminding her that her Weibo follower Chen Lingwei had updated her Weibo status. Goddess updated her Weibo. Xiao Minute exclaimed as she sat up from the bed after removing the blanket covering her back. Goddess, did Chen Lingwei update her Weibo? Xiao Ju, her roommate who was wearing a pair of white shorts and holding half a chilled watermelon just bought from the supermarket downstairs in her arms, was about to raise a spoon to start eating. She looked up at Xiao Minute who had lifted the blanket and sat up. Xiao Ju and Xiao Minute are college roommates and like-minded professional screen-licking enthusiasts. The other two people in the dormitory are female academic tyrants who don't care about the love and hate in the entertainment industry. They get up early in the morning and go to the library to memorize English in preparation for the CET for exam. Just updated, still hot. Look, this is the first Weibo post by Goddess after her marriage. As Xiao Minute said this, she had already clicked on the Weibo post that Chen Lingwei had just posted. Goddess Chen is still Goddess Chen. Her fans are going crazy because of her marriage, but she still dares to show off her love in public. Xiao Ju is a fan of Goddess Chen's looks, not her music, so he is not very opposed to her getting married. After seeing the content of the Weibo post, Xiao Minute was about to cry, "If I am guilty, please punish me according to the law, instead of being forced by Goddess to feed me dog food early in the morning, woo-woo, it's too cruel." Xiao Minute is a loyal fan of Chen Lingwei and is also half a fan of her songs, but she has not yet turned from a fan to a hater about her marriage. However, she still has to vent her anger verbally. Wait. Xiao Ju put the steaming watermelon on the table and climbed up to Xiao Min's bedside on his little feet. Could the Weibo account that the Goddess tag be the other person on the marriage certificate? That must be it. Shit. Goddess has made public the Weibo account of that toad. Xiao Minute, who was slow to react, tapped frantically on the tablet screen, and Xiao Ju also climbed up and got in front of the tablet screen. At this moment, there were many people doing the same thing as Xiao Minute and Xiao Ju. Most of them were fans of Chen Lingwei. After seeing the Weibo push of the news that the person they followed, Chen Lingwei, had posted a Weibo, they all clicked on it immediately. This is Chen Lingwei's first Weibo post after she posted her marriage certificate. This Weibo post doesn't mean much to people who don't follow Chen Lingwei, but it means a lot to her fans. It seems that no matter what the event or thing is, as long as it is prefixed with first, it will be particularly memorable. At this moment, countless people clicked on the Weibo account that Chen Lingwei mentioned. Combined with the content of the Weibo post, this Weibo account was undoubtedly the other mysterious guest on the marriage certificate. Ever since the news of Chen Lingwei's marriage started to ferment and explode on the internet, countless netizens began to dig for Li Xiao's identity information on the internet, but after digging for a long time, they didn't even find a real photo. This also shows that the mysterious guest who married Chen Lingwei was not from the entertainment industry, but was most likely an elderly anonymous wealthy man or something. This has also led to a recent trend saying that Chen Lingwei is on the rich list, and the mistress has taken over, and other information has been released by many marketing accounts. Many of Chen Lingwei's fans have been running to the front lines of various battlefields in recent days, defending the image of Goddess Chen and scolding black fans, but because the original owner has remained silent, they are gradually falling into a disadvantage. At this time, everyone was paying attention to Chen Lingwei's marriage, such as turning from fans to haters, loving Goddess Chen forever, or speculating about the identity of Chen Lingwei's husband. Then at this juncture, Chen Lingwei publicly announced the Weibo account of her mysterious husband on her Weibo. Perhaps it is also his only public social media account. Countless people couldn't wait to click on it and saw the first Weibo update posted by a Weibo user named Li Xiao. This is a Weibo post that requires you to click to read the full text. You think it's good to marry the national goddess? Do you think I'm as happy as you think? You are wrong. You can't imagine how happy I am. Xiao Minute and Xiao Ju felt pain in their chests at that time. What kind of despicable person must be able to speak so openly on Weibo about such behavior of taking advantage of others? This is so fucking immoral. Not only did they open the wounds of Chen Lingwei's fans, they also rubbed salt into them. Xiao Minute looked at the full text of the Weibo update and the expression on her face changed several times in just a few seconds, as fast as the face-changing performance in Sichuan opera. Is this guy mentally ill? Xiao Ju felt a toothache. How could Goddess Chen marry such a guy? No, I can't stand it. Today I have to teach this bastard a lesson on how to be a good person. As she said that, Xiao Minute rolled up her non-existent sleeves and was about to summon the magical skill, Qi Kung, but after she clicked more than 10 times in the comment section, she found that the damn Li Xiaobai had banned comments. Grass. Are you even a human being? If you have the guts, just open the comment restriction and see if I can teach you a lesson. Xiao Min's two bulging balls were about to explode with anger, and she was waving her arms and legs in helplessness and rage. Xiao Ju's flat little chest also rose and fell, and his two little canine teeth were exposed, making a sound. She wants to bite now. Li Xiaobai took off his shoes and sat cross-legged on the sofa. He had just finished posting on Weibo when he saw the system background records scrolling quickly. The speed of refreshing the screen dazzled him. In the blink of an eye, the negative emotion value increased from 0.6 to more than 8,000. Moreover, the increase did not show any sign of slowing down over time. Instead, it increased faster and faster. In less than a minute, the negative sentiment value directly exceeded 10,000. Wow, that's incredible. With this speed, even a Dochi horse can't catch up. Li Xiaobai was thinking how terrifying it would be if this thing was not used for lottery entertainment works, but for spiritual energy revival and cultivation. This increase is simply outrageous. Today's wave of negative emotions is about to break through the sky. Li Xiaobai feels that it is a wise decision to open a Weibo account. The fans of his sponsor's wife are so cute and each one of them is so enthusiastic. Negative emotions from Tina plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Xiaomin plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Hulu plus 0.1. After Chen Lingwei glanced at the silly smiling Li Xiaobai, she also clicked on Li Xiaobai's Weibo account. When following friends on Weibo, there will be a prompt to update their Weibo status. A pop-up appeared on her side, showing that her friend Li Xiaobai had updated a Weibo post. She clicked it with curiosity. After seeing the first half of the Weibo post, Chen Lingwei's heart skipped a beat, and she felt a sense of guilt towards Li Xiaobai. If it weren't for her, Li Xiaobai would probably still be living carefree on campus, and wouldn't have to face all those dirty words and malicious insults on the internet. Having worked in the entertainment industry for many years, she knows very well how terrible it is to be cursed by the entire network. Last year, an artist in the circle could not stand the cursing of netizens, suffered from depression and finally announced his retirement. Is he unhappy? Feeling guilty, she clicked on the full text to expand it, and then Chen Lingwei's mouth twitched and she almost kicked Li Xiaobai out. Are you sick? The guilt was gone. The ordinary-looking Li Jie poked Chen Lingwei, who was about to hit someone, and said in a voice that only the two of them could hear, I think you should not let Xiaobai appear in the public eye, otherwise I'm afraid he will be beaten to death by your fans. Chen Lingwei said that she would definitely be beaten to death, and she couldn't help but want to do it now. Li Xiaobai didn't know what Chen Lingwei and Li Jie were thinking. He was still a little unsatisfied and felt that he could still vote again, so he simply posted another Weibo update. You still need to click on the full text, and the comment restriction is still not enabled. Chapter 9: Share Your Married Life. The biggest earthquake in the entertainment industry recently is that the national goddess Chen Lingwei publicly showed off her marriage certificate. Her every move has attracted much attention from fans and outside media. It is no exaggeration to say that as long as you get the first-hand dynamic news about Chen Lingwei, you will have mastered the biggest traffic password at the moment. But when those entertainment reporters who were eating instant noodles and following Chen Lingwei's news happily clicked on Li Xiao's Weibo updates, they had their computer documents opened and were ready to write down the first-hand tweets as quickly as possible, but they were all dumbfounded after seeing Li Xiao's first Weibo update. What the hell is this? The first Weibo post is so important. If you didn't respond to Goddess Shen's Good Morning Weibo post to show your love or something, it would be normal to post something like, "Nice to meet you all. But you can't imagine my happiness, what the hell is this? Why is the brain circuit of this guy named Li Xiao so abnormal?" This Weibo post doesn't reveal any useful information at all, which makes those who have opened the computer document to write a tweet have no idea where to start. You said that Chen Lingwei and her mysterious husband showed off their affection on Weibo after marriage. Chen Lingwei's Weibo posts were indeed meant to show off their affection, but Li Xiao's Weibo updates don't look like they are showing off their affection at all. But if you say that Chen Lingwei and her mysterious husband have a bad relationship after marriage, her husband has posted on Weibo saying, "You can't imagine how happy I am. Anyone with eyes can see that she is very happy." This is fucked up. Both propositions don't work. Those entertainment reporters who work overtime on Saturdays and stay on Weibo feel very bored. Other people spend their weekends sleeping until they wake up naturally, then holding hands with their partners to go shopping or watch a movie, but their weekends are spent staying up late and getting up early, spending the whole day with computers and mobile phones. Why do I feel that Chen Lingwei's husband is a little bit dishonest? A senior entertainment reporter put out the cigarette in his hand, blew smoke rings and looked at the Weibo update that required the full text to be opened. Who would post such a Weibo at this juncture? That. A young entertainment reporter who had just entered the industry said uncertainly, "Maybe he simply wants to build his happiness on our pain." All the entertainment reporters who had to work overtime on weekends remained silent, because the more they thought about it, the more they felt that what the young entertainment reporter said was right. Look, Chen Lingwei's husband Li Xiao posted on Weibo again. Everyone quickly put down what they were doing and opened Li Xiao's Weibo account. This is another Weibo update that requires you to click on the full text. I really envy those who can rest at home on weekends instead of working. I am not as lucky as them. I can rest at home from Monday to Sunday. Everyone who saw this Weibo post felt terrible instantly. Take a rest, when will it ever end? You rest at home 7 days from Monday to Sunday. What the hell are you going to do if you don't work? Everyone's anger burned from their tailbone to the tip of their eyebrows. They all wanted to roll up their sleeves and drag this guy out to have a date in the woods in the evening. Your name is Li Xiao. If you don't agree, let us meet in the woods after get off work. As for why we have to meet after get off work, isn't he that nonsense? How dare you skip work and go to the woods before get off work? If you really plan to live like Li Xiao, you will starve to death. That. It was the same young entertainment reporter who had just joined the company and raised his hand weakly. He married Chen Lingwei, and it seems that even if he does nothing and eats and drinks every day, he still has endless money to spend. All the entertainment reporters who have been working overtime on the weekends are silent again. This kid has a nose and eyes. He is a handsome guy, but unfortunately he has a mouth. It's useless. If you don't tell the truth, no one will think you are dumb. You are addicted to hurting my heart. How can you take this? This group of gossip reporters who have no choice but to please singers and entertainers in the entertainment industry are almost torn apart by Li Xiao's 2 Weibo updates, and their mentality is about to explode completely. Is it easy to work overtime? I got up early in the morning and didn't even have time to wash my face before staring at the computer. As a result, I waited for a long time and waited for this guy. Anyone would be so upset. This kind of meanness is simply invincible. Not only the entertainment reporters and fans were upset by Li Xiao's 2 consecutive Weibo posts, but also Chen Lingwei, who was gritting her teeth. What are these Weibo posts you posted? Can you be more serious? Chen Lingwei rubbed her swollen temples, feeling very tired. Li Xiao spread his hands innocently. I just shared my life after marriage, and didn't post anything else. I am very happy after marrying you. Because of our marriage, the professor at school directly approved a half-month vacation for me, so I can rest at home from Monday to Sunday. Thinking back on the two Weibo posts, Li Xiaobai felt that there was nothing wrong with them and they were very true to the facts. Chen Lingwei almost wanted to flip the table on the spot. Have you had enough? Have you had enough? Who shares their married life like this? After getting married, others share their latest updates on their married life on WeChat Moments or Weibo. Basically, they post 9 sweet photos of the two of them traveling together, forming a 9-square grid, and then add a piece of sweet text or something. Their more advanced ones will shoot a video with a piano piece that represents love, or record a vlog of the two of them getting up early to cook and counting stars at night. This was the first time that Chen Lingwei had seen Li Xiaobai share such a shameless sharing of his married life, and she definitely didn't want to see it a second time. Li Jie was confused. Aren't you afraid of completely offending the netizens by doing this? They won't care about anything when they express their opinions over the internet. What's there to be afraid of? I've already opened the comment restriction before posting on Weibo. No one but me can comment on my Weibo. Li Xiaobai, who was well prepared, said there was nothing to be afraid of. If they could leave even a word under my Weibo, I would lose. So you also knew that posting on Weibo like this would lead to a lot of criticism from netizens. Chen Lingwei couldn't understand it. If you knew that you would be criticized by netizens for doing this, why did you still do it so stubbornly? Are you sick or your brain is not normal? Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Oh, Li Xiaobai's eyes lit up. Chen Lingwei's lovely fans were really awesome. It was indeed the right choice for him to apply for a Weibo account in advance. In just over 10 minutes in the morning, I gained nearly 80,000 negative emotion points. I can draw 80 times in 10 consecutive draws. The fans of the sponsor's wife are so awesome. We are brothers from now on. If you have friends or relatives, please introduce them to each other. It will be more lively with more people. Moreover, their Weibo post was just sent out a few minutes ago. Many of Chen Lingwei's fans are still sleeping or busy with work, and many people have not seen their Weibo updates. Don't be in a hurry, let Weibo fly for a while. Chapter 10 Swipe My Card. Li Xiaobai sat cross-legged on the sofa and looked at the system's back-end income record with a silly smile. Others might worry about the terrifying destructive power of keyboard warriors, but he didn't. How could this be the keyboard warrior that everyone wanted to beat? These were obviously generous and selfless little cuties. After all, people who see his Weibo updates cannot comment below because the Weibo comment limits are very strict, and he only has one Weibo account on public social media, so he cannot switch to other platforms. He had already seen more than one unfamiliar name appearing repeatedly on the rapidly scrolling back-end income record interface, some of which even appeared 4 or 5 times in a row. Agent Li Jie looked at the 2 consecutive Weibo updates posted by Li Xiaobai's Weibo account that required the full text to be expanded, and couldn't help but want to chat with Li Xiaobai. Xiaobai, have you been online in the past few days? Asked Li Jie, who looked ordinary. Anyone who has been online should know that the biggest news in the entertainment industry in recent days is that the national goddess Chen Lingwei suddenly announced her marriage, and at this moment the outside world is very curious about Chen Lingwei's mysterious husband. When Li Xiaobai took out the high-quality song Courage, she had already thought about how to create a persona for Li Xiaobai as a talented songwriter. The combination of a talented songwriter and a national goddess is definitely a good story. Maybe Chen Lingwei's popularity will not only not decline because of the marriage, but will increase with the help of the song Courage. She had already thought about how to build momentum, how to plan, and even which army of netizens to hire. However, Li Xiaobai's 2 consecutive Weibo posts that required clicking on the full text caught her off guard. You two really are husband and wife. Li Xiaobai looked at Big Mouth Sister's ordinary face: prosperity, democracy, civilization, harmony. Li Jie was confused at that time. I just asked you if you have been online in recent days and if you know about the things in the entertainment industry. What are you talking about to me? She finally understood that Li Xiaobai's mouth was so powerful that he could kill people. If you are so talented, why don't you go into the entertainment industry and be someone's agent? Li Xiaobai's mind was as clear as a mirror. He had already guessed what Big Mouth Sister was thinking. If he really did what she arranged, how could he reap the negative emotions? After these 2 Weibo posts are published, whatever plans Big Mouth Sister has made will be aborted. Don't worry, I won't post random Weibo anymore. Li Xiaobai gave Chen Lingwei a symbolic assurance and continued, "Aren't you anxious to release a single? Hurry up and practice courage. While the popularity online has died down yet, you can save a lot of publicity fees by releasing the single early. It takes at least 5 or 6 days to release a single. Chen Lingwei needs to memorize the lyrics and remember the music score. The band's musicians also need to be familiar with the music score, and the singer needs to rehearse with the band. There is also the later tuning and promotion of the single, which all take time. What Chen Lingwei lacks now is time. The longer it takes, the more fans she will lose, and the more her popularity will decline. I'm going to the company now. Don't post random Weibo posts at home. If you want to post something, tell me in advance what you want to post." Chen Lingwei is now scared of Li Xiaobai. Who can stand 2 consecutive big ones? Li Xiaobai waved his hand. I understand. Before leaving, Chen Lingwei quietly handed Li Xiaobai a bank card. "This is the secondary card of my personal account. You can use this card to buy anything you want." Li Jie, who looked ordinary, opened his mouth but said nothing. This was a secondary card of Chen Lingwei's personal account and had nothing to do with the studio's funds. Even if she gave Li Xiaobai the secondary card of the studio account, she couldn't say much. The studio belonged to Chen Lingwei alone, without any additional financing, and there was no need to worry about property disputes or anything like that. Li Xiaobai didn't hesitate to be polite and took it directly. "Don't worry, if I want to buy something I like, I won't be polite to you." Chen Lingwei? Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. I'm speechless when you say this. Chen Lingwei and Li Jie left, and the two went directly to the studio. Li Xiaobai was lying on the sofa and opened the system interface. The negative emotion value that had originally exceeded 80,000 actually reached more than 98,000 after the screen was swiped to record the income, approaching the 100,000 mark. You know, it's only been over an hour since he posted those 2 Weibo posts. Li Xiaobai suddenly felt that although the damn system lottery mechanism had a lot of twists and turns, it was really easy to earn negative emotion points. This is just the negative emotion value contributed by Chen Lingwei's fans in 1 hour. What if 1 hour becomes a day? What if Chen Lingwei's fans become fans of all the artists in the entire Chinese entertainment industry? Become a fan of all the artists in the world. Li Xiaobai felt that his spring was about to come. Compared with the income from negative emotions today, the secondary card of his sponsor's wife suddenly became less important. Of course, you still have to get a secondary card. As the saying goes, a penny makes a hero fall, and money makes the world go round. Money is not everything, but being without money is absolutely impossible. And today's negative emotion value income is mainly thanks to my sponsor's wife. Without her, there would be no such lovely fans. Li Xiaobai can even predict that even if the popularity of his 2 Weibo posts has passed, those lovely fans will definitely think of today's 2 Weibo posts when they see his news in the future, which will continue to provide him with negative emotional values. Li Xiaobai opened his Weibo account, and found that the number of followers on his account had exceeded 10,000. Even at this moment, the records of Sha Baigo following you and Zwaki's Haiyan following you kept appearing in the follow-up records of his Weibo account. It seemed that by lunchtime, the number of Weibo followers would exceed 20,000, and 30,000 might even be possible. Chen Lingwei's fans are almost numb at this moment. They have guessed all kinds of types of husbands that Goddess Chen married, such as the second-generation rich, the anonymous rich, the childhood sweetheart, etc., but no one has ever thought that it would be such a shameless person. What's up? Is it true that as long as you are cheap enough, you can marry the goddess? So is this the reason why we can only secretly love the goddess in our hearts but dare not confess? Because we're not mean enough? What the hell is this? No matter how much people criticize and curse Li Xiaobai on the internet, in fact, everyone is still very envious and jealous of Li Xiaobai in their hearts. It is the lifelong dream of many otakus to marry the national goddess. This is also the main reason why some of Chen Lingwei's true fans turned against her. Although I couldn't get you before, others had to get you too. But now you are married and belong to a bastard. How can I tolerate this? I definitely can't stand it. Coupled with the deliberate rumors of Chen Lingwei being kept by an 80-year-old rich man brought up by some internet trolls, it immediately hit the hearts of those true fans. The thoughts of true fans are very simple. Li Xiaobai looked at the negative emotion value that was approaching the 100,000 mark, and he suddenly felt itchy in his heart. With so much negative emotion value, he would surely be able to draw a lot of good things. If I can't get anything good in nearly 100 chances of 10 consecutive draws, then I'd rather not use this damn system. At exactly 11 o'clock, the negative emotion value finally broke through the 100,000 mark. After accumulating 100,000 negative emotion values, Li Xiao couldn't wait to click on the system turntable lottery interface. Chapter 11: How to Change Your Voice. With the experience of the last lottery, Li Xiao would not be stubborn and draw alone this time. The rumors that a single draw can bring about miracles are all lies. A single draw will only make you lose everything. Li Xiao, who had a huge sum of 100,000 negative emotion value, went all in and made 3 10-draw bets. He looked at the system's big wheel with an expressionless face, and it continuously popped out, "Thank you for participating," and "Negative emotion value plus 0.1. His whole face turned black. Other time travelers gain popularity points in exchange for a chance to win a lottery, or the system rewards the host based on the degree of compliance with the scenario. This system is so enviable. As a time traveler, I also have a pretty awesome system, but it's the system that I regard as a treasure that has messed up my mentality. They are all time travelers, why is there such a big difference between them? I played all in 3 times and drew 10 times in a row. The damn system gave me 12 thanks for participating, 13 negative emotions value plus 0.1, and the remaining 5 were 3 disposable consumable, golden glittering, cards, and 2 bottles of disposable consumable, hair-fixing spray. Li Xiao used the golden card once, but what the hell is this hair fixation spray? Isn't this just the hairspray that costs more than 10 yuan a bottle in the barber shop at the intersection? Li Xiao wanted to get angry and quit at that time. You are such an awesome entertainment system, how could you pull out something like hairspray? It is a disposable item, so it cannot be used again after being sprayed once. Did something strange get mixed into the system prize warehouse? The entertainment system lottery doesn't just give out awesome songs, movie scripts, or something like that. It could also give out a classic online novel. No matter what, it shouldn't give out something as unrelated as hairspray. Bad luck can't always be on Li Xiao's side. The 5th time he pulled out 10 songs in a row, he drew Shui Jiqian's song Ugly. The moment he saw the song, Li Xiao was already in great ecstasy. Although the probability of drawing this song was pitifully low, since he had already drawn 2 songs, would the 3rd one be far behind? On the 7th 10-pull sequence, a blue and white capsule pill appeared on the system's big wheel. Its appearance was no different from the ordinary pills sold in the People's Pharmacy at the intersection. The 8th of the 10 consecutive draws yielded a red and yellow capsule pill. The 9th of the 10 consecutive draws was an online novel from my previous life, the title of which was Life is Long and Hateful, and the Water Flows East. After the 10th consecutive draw, what appeared on the system's big turntable was a golden page with a set of strange yet familiar movements drawn on it in simple strokes. It was so familiar that Li Xiao couldn't help but learn from it. Bend your legs downward, put your arms in front of your chest in a V shape when viewed from the side, retract your neck and look upward, and the last step is to stick your tongue out as far as possible and keep breathing. Li Xiao? What is this? Can anyone tell me what the hell this is? I finally risked getting beaten up when I went out to post 2 Weibo updates, and the thing I won in the lottery was this. Li Xiao was confused at that time. He now feels that if his resentment can be transformed into negative emotional income for the system, he might become the godfather of the entertainment industry in one day. Looking down further, I suddenly found that there was a prompt symbol in the upper left corner of the last step of the simple drawing, which was to let my head shake slightly up and down while breathing out. Li Xiao suppressed his shame and performed the movements. Nothing strange happened when he did not nod. However, when he nodded in the same rhythm as sticking out his tongue and breathing out, a warm current suddenly surged in his throat. Li Xiao suddenly touched his throat with his hand. At this time, there was a very slight warmth a few centimeters around his Adam's apple. It was as if someone suddenly lit a bonfire on the frozen lake in the cold winter. Although the flame was weak, it still had the power to start a prairie fire. Li Xiao suddenly felt that maybe if he did this set of movements a few more times, his ordinary voice would undergo unusual changes. Although this set of actions is very embarrassing, it's okay as long as I don't do it in front of outsiders. As long as I don't say anything, no one will know. Li Xiao sat on the sofa dejectedly, the sparse and mottled sunlight swaying on his hair. He hesitated for a long time before standing up and walking to an empty space in the living room, and started fiddling with the movements according to the steps on the gold paper. Bend your legs downward, stick out your tongue, nod and breathe. After only the first set of tongue sticking, nodding and exhaling sounds, Li Xiao could already feel a slight abnormality in his ordinary vocal cords, as if a dry well had welcomed the first rain of early spring. This set of dog-begging movements can actually change one's vocal cords and voice. The scorching sun of late summer outside the window was like a cooking fire, but in Li Xiao's eyes, the dazzling halo had long since turned into the warm river water in the Milky Way in the sky, lightly falling towards the earth, friendly and beautiful, just like a child lying in his mother's arms. At this moment, his vocal cords and voice are swimming in the galaxy that does not exist in the human world, and the rhythm of sticking out tongue and breathing is floating on the riverbank. However, at this moment Li Xiaobai still took a breath, and his face turned a little dark after he stopped. So this set of movements that can change his congenital vocal defect must be continued with these movements that are so shameful that they can dig out a 3-bedroom apartment. What if he stops the movements? For other time travelers, the system would simply give them golden throat lozenges or something like that to directly correct their poor singing voices, but why do I have to do such a shameful thing when it comes to me? Li Xiaobai almost wanted to pull out the dog system and smash it again. Is this a move for humans to learn? Even dogs can't learn it. That's not true either. Dogs don't need to learn. What the hell are you learning? It was at this moment that Li Xiaobai noticed the 2 capsules lying quietly in the system warehouse. Extract. In an instant, 2 capsules that can be found everywhere in the pharmacy turned into 2 clear lights in front of Li Xiaobai's eyes. The clear light penetrated the barrier of the system warehouse, crossed the barrier between virtual and reality, and finally suddenly appeared in the palm of Li Xiaobai's right hand. The 2 capsules of different colors have different effects. After taking the blue and white capsule, you can obtain the basic level of guitar skills, and after taking the red and yellow capsule, you can further improve the flexibility of your limbs. Guitar skill capsules and limb agility capsules. Li Xiaobai looked at the 2 ordinary-looking capsules that appeared in his palm. Does it mean that after taking them, he can instantly master guitar playing skills? There was no need to consider whether to eat or not. Li Xiaobai poured a glass of water and swallowed it in one gulp. The 2 capsules turned into a hot stream and flowed into Li Xiaobai's body. Suddenly, countless knowledge about guitar floated softly in his mind, and his limbs became numb. The memories of these guitar knowledge appeared suddenly, but Li Xiaobai did not find them abrupt, as if they were supposed to exist. How amazing! Li Xiaobai suddenly thought, if he went to school now and showed off his guitar in the playground, he would attract a lot of fans. Thinking of this, Li Xiaobai went to Shenlingwei's instrument room in the basement and found a guitar to try playing. It was as if he had muscle memory and he played very smoothly, not at all like a novice who had never touched a guitar. This feeling is like being a guitarist who has studied guitar for many years. It's magical. There is a large musical instrument room at home, which was put together by Chen Lingwei with great effort. Many of the musical instruments in it are limited editions of world-famous brands. Apart from the guitar, I know nothing about other instruments except for a few that I have a basic understanding of. The guitar skills capsule only gave him the skills and knowledge of a beginner guitarist. Looking at the many musical instruments he couldn't name, Li Xiaobai felt a little distressed, because this was all his money. Shen Lingwei, this loser woman. Negative emotion value from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Chapter 12 Entertainment Explosion. There is nothing new under the sun, and there is no wall that is impenetrable. The crew of Jianghu Fengyun replaced the leading actress Shen Lingwei with Li Manman, which naturally could not be hidden from the eyes of people in the industry. As for the root cause, it is obvious that the investors are worried that Shen Lingwei's popularity will decline due to the marriage incident, which will affect the subsequent profits of the show. As for the fact that the character was replaced by Li Manman, whose personality was completely inconsistent with the character, many people speculated that Li Manman brought money into the group, otherwise it would not be Li Manman's turn no matter how the role was changed. In the first half of the year, Chen Lingwei failed to become the queen of pop with her carefully prepared album, and the role of the female lead in Jianghu Fengyun is the springboard for Chen Lingwei to make another attempt to become the queen of pop. This is something that industry insiders can see. Chen Lingwei is preparing and trying to challenge the throne of the queen of singing, and several top-tier singers in the industry who are in the same position as her are also busy. Look, Li Manman is here. In the entertainment industry, everyone has more or less developed a pair of sharp eyes, and they can unravel the truth at the slightest sign of trouble in the circle. Immediately afterwards, Chen Lingwei posted her first Weibo update after marriage in the morning, publicly announcing the Weibo account of her mysterious husband. This made many people rush in instantly like hungry wolves smelling barbecue, but when they saw the 2 consecutive Weibo posts by Li Xiao, they began to doubt their lives. At this moment, everyone has a string of black question marks in their heads. Is this the kind of person the national goddess is marrying? I can do it too if it were me. A high-end office building in Kyoto. This is the headquarters building of Star Entertainment. The entire building is rented by the wealthy Star Entertainment Singer department. A beautifully decorated reception office filled with pink elements. Is Chen Lingwei blind? She actually found such a person and married him. Li Manman showed a puzzled expression on her face. She has been compared with Chen Lingwei by the outside world since her debut, so she has always paid attention to Chen Lingwei's affairs. According to her understanding of Chen Lingwei over the years, Chen Lingwei was a very cold person and it was absolutely impossible for her to marry someone who was so mean. If it was someone who was taciturn, it might be possible. I turned off my phone, then stretched my body. Li Manman has a good figure, but her looks, like her singing voice, are rather sweet, and she looks a little young, so she belongs to the pure desire type. Her affairs are not your concern. You should focus on the role now. Do you know how much effort the company spent to get you in? Li Manman's agent Zhao Wei put down her phone, quite unhappy. Zhao Wei has the face of an ordinary 40-year-old woman. She has faced off against Big Mouth Sister many times, with more losses than wins. I know. Li Manman asked expectantly, I have signed the contract with the crew. Has the crew started promoting it yet? Yeah. Zhao Wei smiled and said, these few days, the news of Chen Lingwei's marriage is at its hottest. Taking this opportunity to announce the role change can save a lot of publicity costs for the drama. Liu Heibo is very smart. The national goddess announced her marriage in a high-profile manner. This kind of big gossip in the entertainment industry is not something you can easily come across. The crew of Jianghu Fengyun did not want to miss this opportunity. While the popularity was still there, they quickly announced on Weibo that the leading actress had been replaced. There wasn't even time to hold a press conference. If the preparation for the press conference is postponed for a few days, the popularity of Chen Lingwei's marriage event will decrease or even disappear. Just then, Zhao Wei's phone suddenly rang. Not long after she answered the phone, her face darkened. After Zhao Wei hung up the phone, Li Manman asked in confusion, what happened? Zhao Wei said irritably, there are 2 movies coming out from Hong Kong next month that will be screened on National Day. Li Manman was puzzled, then what? The movie is released, what does it have to do with us? What are you angry about? The theme songs of these 2 movies were sung by a singing king and a singing queen from Hong Kong respectively. Zhao Wei's eyes flashed with a cold light. Li Manman's face changed, and she gritted her teeth and said, a singing king and a singing queen, Hong Kong City is really generous. This is something we didn't expect. Zhao Wei put down her phone and said helplessly, the company wants to move your October single to September to avoid those 2. Star Mang decided last month that Li Manman would release a single in October. This was to keep her fans active and also to test the waters for her to become the queen of pop next year. The position of the leading female role in Jianghu Fengyun was an accident and was not in the plan of Star Entertainment. The singing king and the singing queen. Li Manman's face changed, and she said unwillingly, I will be the singing queen soon too, I am not afraid of them. It has been decided to release the single in October and the promotion has been done. Just because the theme songs of the 2 movies are sung by the king and queen of singing, it has to be released in advance. How does this make the outside world view her? But you're not a diva yet. Zhao Wei softened her tone, narrowed her eyes and said, Man, this song is for you to test the waters for your chance to win the title of Singer Queen next year. The quality is excellent and this song has the potential to be the best-selling song of the month. There's no need to go head-to-head with those 2. Li Manman was unwilling, but she also knew that what Zhao Wei said was right. It was the best choice for her to avoid the king and queen of singing. Then let us adjust it. Li Manman was unwilling to give in, and even the joy of snatching the number 1 female role from Chen Lingwei disappeared. Just bear with it for now. Zhao Wei narrowed her eyes and said, when you become a singing queen, you can release songs whenever you want. The songs released by the king or queen of singing may not necessarily have the best sales, but a singer without talent will never become the king or queen of singing. The crew of Jianghu Fengyun replaced the original leading actress Shen Lingwei with Li Manman. Chen Lingwei publicly disclosed her mysterious husband's Weibo account, and her husband posted 2 Weibo updates that pissed off fans and music fans. These 2 explosive pieces of gossip are still hot, and Li Manman's Weibo dropped a new big piece of gossip. The single Marshmallow Summer, which was originally scheduled to be released on October 1st, National Day, was moved to September 1st, a full month ahead of schedule. This time, Li Manman's fans were so happy that they said they couldn't wait for a day and asked her to release it online as soon as possible. Ever since Chen Lingwei publicly posted her marriage certificate on Weibo, nothing big has happened in the entertainment industry for many days, but today, several big news broke out one after another. Make trouble, make trouble, make trouble. The entertainment reporters who were so angry and speechless due to Li Xiao's Weibo also became busy, and the onlookers were dazzled. For this reason, professional people in the industry are talking about it. I think Goddess Shen is going to be in trouble this time. The leading female role in the TV series was snatched away, and she married a husband of this kind of scum. Who said it wasn't? How could Goddess Shen be attracted to that kind of stuff? He's nothing. After reading Goddess Shen's husband's Weibo, I want to rush over and grab that guy and beat him up. He's so fucking cheap. Don't talk about Goddess Shen. What Li Manman did this time was really unkind, stealing the role, so cruel. But why did Li Manman suddenly release a single a month in advance? Her song has the potential to become the best-selling song in the prime time of October. 2 Hong Kong movies will be released in mainland China in October. It is said that the theme songs of the 2 movies were sung by the King and Queen of Hong Kong. Hiss. 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 Media and entertainment reporters were also busy, posting various hot topics on various platforms. For a while, Li Manman squeezed out the popularity of Chen Lingwei's leading female role and the release date of the new song, and slightly overshadowed the popularity of Chen Lingwei's mysterious husband. Within a few hours, the topic of discussion about Li Manman on Weibo ranked 7th on the Weibo hot search topic list. At this moment, the official Weibo of Chen Lingwei's studio was updated. Chapter 13 Chen Lingwei is also going to release a song. After Chen Lingwei arrived at the studio, she convened an emergency meeting of relevant employees, briefly talked about the bragging of the female lead role, and announced that the single would be released in September. At first, Chen Lingwei's proposal was carefully considered by most employees in the studio. The leading female role in the TV series was snatched away, so releasing a single to consolidate fans and maintain popularity was a very wise decision. But it will be released in September, which is too tight of a time frame. If we go out to invite song sponsors now, we won't be able to find any high-quality songs. Fans will definitely not buy into crudely made songs that are just to make up the numbers. Chen Lingwei directly threw out the lyrics of Courage, and the employees immediately raised their hands in approval. In particular, the employees saw the news online that the release date of Li Manman's new song had been changed, from October 1st before the National Day to September 1st. One by one, the passion is instantly filled. Chen Lingwei and Li Manman don't get along, and this time Li Manman has unethically snatched the leading female role from Chen Lingwei. As employees of Chen Lingwei's studio, they naturally don't have a good impression of Li Manman, the sweet song goddess. Time is short and the task is heavy. I decided to live in the company before the song goes online. The studio guitarist shook his long hair and said viciously, "We must suppress Li Manman's new song and let her know why the flowers are so red." The girl at the front desk of the studio was holding a cup of coffee and frowned as she said, "Li Manman did it on purpose." Not only did she steal the female lead, she also put the single that has been promoted for so long on the pre-release for a month. The head of the public relations department said disdainfully, "What's the big deal about the top note? It can only be second to Courage. You still want to compete with our Goddess Shen. You don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is." Xiao Hui, a newcomer who had just joined the internet publicity department, waved her fists with great enthusiasm. "Brothers and sisters, for the glory of the goddess, we must knock down that son of a bitch Li Manman. Knock Li Manman down. Knock Li Manman down." After the meeting, Xiao Hui returned to her job at the internet publicity department and used the studio's Weibo account to make the following announcement. On September 1st, Chen Lingwei's new song Courage will be officially released to everyone. See you in 7 days. After this Weibo post was released, it instantly attracted a lot of attention and discussion. Chen Lingwei herself has been the traffic code in recent days, and all the gossip in the entertainment industry has revolved around her. She showed off her marriage certificate on Weibo in a high-profile manner. Her husband posted on Weibo to anger his fans, and the leading female role in the TV series was snatched away. Originally, the release date of Li Manman's Prelude single had nothing to do with her, but when this Weibo post was published, the connection became deeper. Li Manman just announced on her personal Weibo that the new song will be released a month in advance, and right after that, Chen Lingwei's studio officially announced on Weibo that the new song will also be released on September 1st. The smell of gunpowder could not be hidden from the eyes of the spectators. As for the root cause, it doesn't take much thought to know that this is definitely to take revenge on Li Manman for stealing her role. Previously, Li Manman took advantage of the fact that Chen Lingwei was in trouble due to the marriage incident and her popularity was declining, and snatched the TV drama role that she had been invited to with great difficulty. With Chen Lingwei's temper, how could she swallow this? Now, the counterattack has begun. And the counterattack came quickly and fiercely. Watching celebrities in the entertainment industry quarrel with each other is the favorite thing for the crowd to watch. If the entertainment industry were really dull and peaceful, then what would be the point of it? In the early part of August, no one cheated or caused any trouble, and life was truly peaceful. In mid-August, Goddession posted her marriage certificate, which rocked the entertainment industry. In late August, the national goddess and the queen of sweet songs showed signs of engaging in a war of words. Make trouble, make trouble, make trouble. Both Chen Lingwei and Li Manman are top female singers with the potential to advance to the ranks of queen singers. Both of them are also highly discussed topics. The two of them just happened to be the leading female role in a TV series, and the next second they announced that they would release a single on September 1st. The entertainment media was very busy this weekend, with big news popping up one after another as if they were free. Other entertainment companies and celebrities in the industry turned into spectators and sat aside to watch the fun. As long as there is no direct conflict of interest with them, watching other colleagues in the industry fighting with each other has long been a daily routine for them. Other artists were talking about this. I support Goddession this time. Li Manman's behavior of snatching other characters is not fair in the first place. I support Goddession to defeat Li Manman. I love watching goddesses fighting the most. Although I also support Goddession, it is clear that Li Manman has a big advantage in this laning match. The promotion of Marshmallow Summer started last month, and the lyrics of this song were written by a level 5 lyricist from Xingmang Entertainment. It is said that he is only one step away from becoming a gold medalist. I know that guy. Many of Xingmang's gold medal lyricists are very optimistic about him. What I'm curious about now is that Goddession just released an album in March. In less than 5 months, does she have any good songs? It's probably hanging in the balance. Goddession is now in a dilemma. Her popularity has dropped drastically since getting married, and the leading female role in the TV series has been snatched away. She must release a single in September to consolidate her fans and maintain her popularity. That's right, Chen Lingwei must release a single in September. If she delays it until October, the opportunity will be lost. How old is Chen Lingwei this year? She's in such a hurry to get married. She got married and even posted the certificate. This is what she deserves. She is ruined. I'm afraid she has no hope of becoming a singing queen. She will never be a top singer again. Goddession is in great danger. In fact, I am still quite curious about who wrote the lyrics and music of the song Courage. Their name is well chosen and it fits the current environment very well. She's definitely not a big name. She's a third-tier songwriter at best. She doesn't have many good songs after leaving Phage Media. If she had any, she would have used them in her March album. Yeah, what a pity. In the eyes of the industry, Chen Lingwei's operation is doomed to fail, and not many people are optimistic about Chen Lingwei. Li Manman's single Marshmallow Summer has been promoted since July. The lyrics written by a top-tier singer and a top-level lyricist are no joke. And at this time, Inside Star Entertainment. After seeing the Weibo post from Chen Lingwei's studio, Li Manman almost laughed herself to death. Did Chen Lingwei's brain get kicked by a donkey? Although releasing singles is the best way for her to keep her fans, does she have any good songs? After Chen Lingwei left Phage Media, she no longer had the right to use the works of the songwriters and composers signed by Phage Media. Although the studio also signed several songwriters and composers, their abilities were not enough to hold up the show. This is just perfect. Manager Zhao Wei sneered, your single stepped on Shen Lingwei's single and won the September new song sales champion, completely stepping on her. Li Man curled her lips and said, no matter what month the song is released, I'm not afraid of her. Manager Zhao Wei quickly said, of course, how could Chen Lingwei be your opponent? Ever since Li Man announced that she would release the single Marshmallow Summer a month ago, and Shen Lingwei suddenly announced the release of her new single Courage in September, the competition for the monthly sales champion next month has almost nothing to do with other singers who release songs in September. There is no way. At the moment, people's attention is focused on these two people, and the news of other singers releasing songs has been overshadowed. In response to this, many fans who still support Chen Lingwei began to rush to the front line to confront Li Man's fans. However, Li Man's fans are also a group of people who have experienced many ups and downs, so naturally they will not be scared. For a moment, saliva was flying everywhere, and the passers-by said that they could take a shower if they stood between the fans on both sides. Just when fans of both sides were madly confronting each other, Chen Lingwei quietly updated her personal Weibo. Chapter 14 Guess. The Weibo update posted by Chen Lingwei was very simple. It was a beautifully made promotional poster with 3 words, see you in September. The promotional poster shows a cool picture of Chen Lingwei wielding boxing gloves, which matches the title of the new song, Courage, very well. As soon as this picture was released, it attracted exclamations and shouts from countless fans. The impact of the cold and beautiful goddess transforming into a boxing queen was huge. But soon, a careful fan discovered the composer and lyricist of Courage in the lower right corner of the promotional poster. Lyricist, Li Xiao. Composer, Li Xiao. Who is Li Xiao? Many people in the industry were confused for a moment, as they had never heard of such a person who wrote songs and lyrics in the industry. Could he be a hermit in the world of songwriting? Chen Lingwei invited a song from a hermit senior in the songwriting world, so is that why she dared to adjust the release date before Li Man's new song and still go head-to-head with it after it was released in September? The songwriter of Courage is actually the same person. An industry insider exclaimed in disbelief. There are people in the world of lyrics and music who can both write lyrics and compose music, but they are very rare, and their rarity is no less than that of national first-class protected animals. Writing lyrics requires a very deep literary background, while composing music requires proficiency in music theory. It is already very impressive to achieve a high level of success in either field, but if you want to dabble in both fields, time is limited. People's time is equal. If you choose one subject while taking into account another, it will be far less successful than specializing in one subject. This is why the lyrics and music industry divides lyrics and music makers into 2 categories, lyricists and composers. A music director of a certain record company commented, a person who writes lyrics and composes music is either a genius or a fool. Chen Lingwei dares to sing this song at this time. I think Li Xiao must be a hermit senior in the lyrics and music industry. A senior entertainment reporter in the industry made a bold guess, if the quality of the song, Courage, is really very high and can keep the fans, it is not impossible that it cannot overcome the crisis caused by the marriage incident. A gold medal agent of an entertainment company sighed, Goddess Shen is really lucky. With the blessing of the excellent works of hermit predecessors in the lyrics and music industry, it is not impossible for her to win the September new song sales champion. People in the industry are all speculating whether Li Xiao is a hermit senior in the lyrics and music world, and are racking their brains to think of which hermit senior might have written this masterpiece. At this time, a first-class composer who had just graduated from the composition department of the Conservatory of Music and had just started working raised his hand weakly. Goddess Shen's husband seems to be called Li Xiao. Industry insiders. At once, everyone clicked on the account that Chen Lingwei had mentioned in her Weibo post at 9:20 in the morning. After seeing the name of that Weibo account, everyone fell silent. In fact, they had just read Li Xiao's Weibo this morning. Not even a day had passed, but the Weibo trending search for Chen Lingwei's mysterious husband shows up was still at number 8 on the trending search list. It's not that they have a bad memory and forgot Li Xiao's name in just half a day, but after seeing the prefix of lyricist and composer, they subconsciously didn't think of Chen Lingwei's husband. Who the hell would give a title that looks so impressive, since he can write lyrics and compose music, to someone who almost pissed himself off to death? More and more people have discovered clues. Almost everyone didn't believe it, and many people clicked on Li Xiaobai's Weibo and wanted to leave a message under his Weibo account to ask if he was the one who wrote the song. Then everyone suddenly remembered that the comment limit on this guy's Weibo was locked. It was locked tightly and even messages could not be left. What the hell was there to ask? Some fans don't believe it. You can restrict me from leaving comments, but you can't also block me from sending private messages. Fan, are you the lyricist and composer of the poster that Goddess posted on Weibo? Li Xiaobai, what did you say? Say it again. The fans were confused at the time. I was sending text, not voice, so how could they say they couldn't hear clearly? Negative emotions from the Ali plus 0.1. But the fans didn't think much about it. They now urgently want to know whether the Li Xiaobai on the poster is this Li Xiaobai. Fan, are you the lyricist and composer of the poster that Goddess posted on Weibo? Li Xiaobai replied to the private message very quickly. The fan was overjoyed after receiving the private message and replied twice in a row. This is promising. Then I couldn't wait to open the private message, only to see 2 more words on the chat interface, guess. The fan's face went dark at that time. I guess it's your sister's fault. Negative emotions from the Ali plus 0.1. The fans felt really hurt. They did reply to the private message, but after reading it, they got even angrier for some reason. He gritted his teeth and saved the poster that Chen Lingwei posted on Weibo, and sent the picture to Li Xiaobai in a private message. Fan, this is it, poster JPG. He was afraid that Li Xiaobai couldn't see it, so he enthusiastically circled the words, lyricist and composer Li Xiaobai, dozens of times with a very conspicuous red pen. The circles were so tight that anyone who was not blind could see them at a glance. When the fan received another private message from Li Xiaobai, he suddenly felt very nervous for some reason, and prayed all kinds of things. After reading the private message, he actually felt like he was opening a blind box. Then I opened the private message and saw 3 more words on the chat interface, guess again. Negative emotions from the Ali plus 0.1. Fans almost fell to their knees when they saw these 3 words. He gave up completely this time and was certain that Li Xiaobai, who wrote Courage, was definitely not this guy. Such a despicable person would never be able to write songs, unless he was cheating. That's so fucking cheap. I don't even care that you snatched away my wife, Goddess. Then he turned around and left a message under Chen Lingwei's Weibo. There is no restriction on comments on Chen Lingwei's Weibo, so you can speak freely and ask whatever you want. Goddess, tell me, the guy you tagged is not your husband, right? You will never marry such a cheap guy, right? Is that the guy who wrote the song? Li Xiaobai's Weibo comments are restricted, and his private messages have a shameless automatic reply setting. Fans soon discovered that although the comment limit on Goddess's Weibo was not turned on and she could say whatever she wanted, half an hour had passed and no one had replied. Chen Lingwei didn't have time to care about what happened on Weibo. After she posted that Weibo, she went to the recording room to practice singing. Many people in the industry also sent messages to Chen Lingwei, and the one who replied was Big Mouth sister Li Jie. After receiving instructions from Chen Lingwei, she replied uniformly, "Keep it confidential." Damn it. You two must have done this on purpose. This must have been intentional. Negative sentiment from industry insiders plus 0.1. Li Jie laughed as she held Chen Lingwei's phone and replied to the message. Only at this moment did she realize that replying to the message could be so joyful. She found the fun of Li Xiaobai. Industry insiders who were turned away gathered together to exchange information. Is the Li Xiaobai who wrote the song you mentioned the same as Chen Lingwei's husband Li Xiaobai? It can't be that guy. You've all seen what he did on Weibo. Do you think he can write songs? He can write lyrics and compose music at the same time. But this is too much of a coincidence. Chen Lingwei's husband is called Li Xiaobai, and the person who wrote a song for her at this time is also called Li Xiaobai. Even novels don't dare to write this way. The TV novel talks about Luoji, but in reality there aren't that many Luojis to tell you about. I guess they are probably not the same person. I also think it's impossible that they are the same person. In my opinion, Chen Lingwei's husband is a gigolo. Look at the content of his second Weibo update. If he doesn't work 7 days a week, then he is just a gigolo. No matter how much you guess here, you won't get the answer. Wait until the song is released in 7 days, and then you'll know. Anyway, I firmly believe that they are not the same person. If I am wrong, I will treat everyone here to a feast. And at this time, Inside the Star Entertainment headquarters building, Li Manman dropped her phone and said with great emotion, "Chen Lingwei's husband is a complete psychopath. I guess your sister, I guess." She had just used her secondary Weibo account to chat with Li Xiao in private messages, and after the chat she was so angry that she almost smashed her new endorsement phone. Guess your grandma's legs." She clenched her fist fiercely and said, "Just wait for me. If I don't make your wife doubt her life, I will not be called Li Manman anymore. Li Xiao, right? I'll remember you. And the one who wrote the song for Chen Lingwei, no matter whether you are a hermit in the songwriting world or not, you dare to call Li Xiao such a disgusting name. I'll remember you too." Chapter 15, Courage is now online. Chen Lingwei's move directly whetted the appetite of fans. Not only her fans, but also people in the industry want to know whether this Li Xiao is the same Li Xiao. Curiosity aside, the two groups of fans still have to confront each other. Amidst outside speculation and fan controversy, time passed quickly, and with the anticipation of industry insiders, September 1st finally arrived. September 1st is the start of the school year, which makes many fans who are still in junior high and high school sigh. They want to support their goddess at the first time but are unable to do so. The night before they leave home to return to school, their mobile phones are ruthlessly confiscated by the people in power at home. However, college students do not have this problem. They can play with their mobile phones whenever they want and in whatever posture they want. After a week of fermentation, the popularity of both Chen Lingwei and Li Manman has reached an unprecedented high, but in comparison, Li Manman is still better. The marriage incident still affected Chen Lingwei's popularity. In previous confrontations between the two, she had more wins than losses, but before the start of this fight, she was completely suppressed by Li Manman. On September 1st, many fans and industry insiders opened NetEase Music and Penguin Music early, waiting for the new songs of the two to be released at noon. The new song chart will be changed 10 minutes later, and the two major platforms also need time to integrate the data. Fans of both companies are ready to go, clicking frantically and placing paid orders as soon as the songs are released. Whether it is NetCloud Music or Penguin Music, the price of a single song is 1 yuan. This is the price set by the Ministry of Culture and Entertainment for major music platforms. No one can change it privately, and an account is limited to purchasing a song once. Want to increase sales? Can. Go buy a mobile phone number and register an account. The minimum monthly consumption for a phone card is 19 yuan, which means you have to pay 19 yuan to increase one sales volume. Moreover, phone cards are based on real names, so it's no problem to buy several phone cards with one ID card. But if you buy too many, the business hall won't allow it. They might even call the police and report the evil forces from abroad. Who buys cards in dozens or hundreds? Or use an ID card? At this time, Kyoto Conservatory of Music, a girls' dormitory. A young girl put the food she brought back from the cafeteria on the table and waited for the song to be released on her mobile phone. The girl is a fan of Chen Lingwei, or in other words, in this confrontation between the two goddesses, most students of Kyoto Conservatory of Music support Chen Lingwei, while students of Shanghai Conservatory of Music basically support Li Manman. Chen Lingwei's alma mater is Kyoto Conservatory of Music, while Li Manman graduated from Shanghai Conservatory of Music. This is a confrontation between two goddesses and a contest between two music schools, and such a contest takes place in various scenarios. The girl's name is Hu Qi. She is a junior student majoring in popular music at Kyoto Conservatory of Music. She is also a true fan of Chen Lingwei and a senior fan of her looks. The new song is finally here. I've been waiting for this day for too long. Seeing the hour hand getting closer and closer to 12, Hu Qi immediately became excited. She looked at the fans group and complained, "What does it have to do with you if Goddess Shen gets married? If you don't have the ability, you can't marry someone else." She is mainly a fan of the songs. Not only is she not opposed to Goddess Shen getting married, she is even looking forward to it. She also wants to try what it's like to eat the goddess's sugar. She has already tried what it's like to eat the CP of her bestie and her younger brother, and now she wants to change her taste. With 1 minute left until 12 o'clock, the school group was still in an uproar, with messages constantly flooding the screen. Hu Qi tried to interrupt several times but failed. "Hurry, hurry, hurry, there's only 1 minute left. Senior Shen's new song will be online, classmates, buy it for me. We must not lose to Li Manman, otherwise our Kyoto Conservatory of Music will lose face. Although I have turned from a fan to a hater of senior sister Shin, if the opponent is Hu Yin, I still have to say, beat Li Man. If senior sister Shin doesn't get married, we don't need to worry at all, okay? It's all because of that damn Li Xiao bai. +1. +1. Hu Chi looked at the endless +1 in the group chat, was stunned for a moment, and also added a +1. Who made Li Xiaobai so mean? I originally wanted to put you in the vulnerable group and was worried that you would be exposed online. Now, I want to expose you too. The clock struck 12. Hu Chi immediately clicked on NetEase Music and refreshed the new song list at the speed of milking. She did not search for the song Courage in the search box, but went directly to the new song list, because she believed that there must be many people with faster internet speed than her and had already placed an order. No explanation for the campus network speed limit. Sure enough, Hu Chi saw Courage at the 7th position on the new song list. Topping the list is Marshmallow Summer. Why was I so overwhelmed by Li Man? Hu Chi clicked to purchase the song, placed the order first, and then listened to the song. This is a common operation of a true fan. But she was not in a hurry. This was just the beginning and she believed in her senior's ability. Put on the pink headphones, click play, and click on the lyrics. She is the kind of listener who must read the lyrics before listening to a song. In her understanding of music, the lyrics of a song are very important and more important than the melody. Unlike her roommate, she thinks melody is more important than lyrics. Everyone has a different understanding of music. Isn't this the charm of music? The prelude penetrated the earphones and went deep into the eardrums. Hu Chi threw away all distractions and listened carefully. Finally made this decision. I don't care what others say. As long as you are also sure. I want to follow you to the ends of the earth. As soon as Shin Lingwei opened her mouth, Hu Chi was instantly attracted. It was the goddess's formula and the goddess's taste. Chen Lingwei's voice is very recognizable among many female singers in the entertainment industry. Her voice is so charming that it is hard to forget after hearing it once, and people are eager to hear it again and again. At this moment, many old perverts are probably already imagining that this woman, with her irresistible and sexy voice, is breathing softly into his ear and saying, "R." Hiss. After listening to the beginning, Hu Chi became unhappy, and the joy of looking forward to the new song gradually disappeared. What a tremendous amount of pressure Goddess Shin must have endured to decide to get married. Hu Chi pursed her lips, as if she had seen that woman in a certain room on a certain night, gritting her teeth and making a decision that could not be reversed. This decision might ruin the career she loves, destroy her years of hard work, and put her at the center of public attention. But she doesn't care. As long as you are willing to go to that place, she doesn't care about anything. With you by my side, the ends of the earth don't matter. The decision was made and the marriage certificate was posted. What followed was the lack of understanding from the fans, the pessimism from the industry insiders, and even the ignorant spectators who just wanted to talk nonsense. All of this was like a violent storm hitting Goddess Shin. No matter how Goddess Shin is, she is still a woman. At a certain moment, Hu Chi, who is also a woman, felt the same way. I don't care what others say. This line of lyrics is so well written. Goddess Shin is really a role model for fairies of my generation. Hu Chi's roommate called out from behind her, but Hu Chi, who was wearing headphones, didn't hear it. If she heard it, she would just say, "These words are also written in my heart." The other two people in the dormitory did the same thing, both wearing headphones and immersed in the ocean of music. The singing continues. I know it's not easy. My heart has been reviewing and convincing myself. I'm most afraid that you'll suddenly say you want to give up. This section seemed like Shin Lingwei was talking to Li Xiaobai across the air, and the audience could sense that it took a lot of courage for Goddess Shin to decide to get married. I have made this decision. I am not afraid of any rumors from the outside world. I am only afraid that you will say you give up. Hearing this, Hu Chi's heart sank unconsciously. She really wanted to ask the man who was so mean on Weibo, do you know what Goddess Shin is worried about? You won't give up, right? At this moment, Chen Lingwei is no longer the untouchable national goddess, but a weak woman who has just finished her wedding and obtained her marriage certificate, and is worried that her partner will get tired of her and give up this marriage. In the past, Chen Lingwei was a goddess who could only be admired from afar and could not be touched, but at this moment, Chen Lingwei was a woman who had fallen into the mortal world. Although it has fallen into the mortal world, it is more real. Countless fans shed tears at this moment. And next comes the chorus of Courage. Chapter 16 Tailor-Made Songs. Shin Lingwei's voice became firm, and her clean and clear voice reached everyone's heart through this song. She no longer thought about the disaster that would come from being exposed as a married woman, nor did she think about the disgusting and hateful words on the internet. This song is so suitable for her now, it is simply tailor-made for her at this moment. No. It was tailor-made. This was the couple's response to the matter, and it was also Li Xiao's attitude. This is what Chen Lingwei thought. Chen Lingwei practiced this chorus countless times in the recording studio, and made the studio staff cry countless times. Only when you have truly experienced it can you truly understand the meaning of the lyrics. When Chen Lingwei spoke, it was amazing. Love really requires courage. To face the rumors. As long as you look at me. My love has meaning. We all need courage. To believe that we will be together. I can feel you in the crowd. In this chorus, Chen Lingwei used many vibratos when singing, as if she had just cried and had a big dream, and was singing this song again. The transmission of emotions is progressive. With the foreshadowing of the previous few verses of the lyrics, the audience could no longer hold on when it came to the chorus and burst into tears. Love really requires courage to face rumors. Fish Liang sang this song, but Alan Chen sang herself. It's like what Angela Chang sang was not a Jiao, but herself. Only after actually experiencing it could she understand how it felt, that feeling of being cautious and treading on thin ice. Only by experiencing it can you better interpret it. The same goes for her fans. Listening to this song, it feels like they are walking hand in hand with the goddess to overcome this disaster crisis. From the marriage incident to the official release of this song on September 1st, the time in between is neither long nor short. Those fans who truly like Chen Lingwei can feel the dilemma faced by their goddess. And now this song and these lyrics not only express Chen Lingwei's attitude, but also a response to the fans who have always supported her. Their messages from fans in the song comment section are growing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Rather than being comments, they are more like the inner cries of fans over the past few days. Don't be afraid, Goddess Shin. We will always support you and protect you from the rumors spread by those brainless people on the internet. Don't worry about what others say. Getting married is your business, and it's your freedom to marry whomever you want. If you like someone, confess your feelings. If you love someone, pursue them. Goddess Shin is my idol. Tonight I am also going to confess my feelings to their boy I have had a crush on for 3 years. Come on, senpai. Jingyan will always stand behind you. Li Xiao, who wrote this song, is so awesome. Now I am even more curious whether Li Xiao, who wrote the song, is the goddess husband. Goddess Shin YYDS. Kill Li Man. +1. Stunning, everything is so stunning. Chen Lingwei used her strength to tell her fans and the outside world that she can marry whoever she wants and show off her marriage certificate if she wants. When this chorus part came out, except for Chen Lingwei and Li Man, the faces of other singers who released songs on September 1st instantly became extremely bad. It was already decided long ago that they would release a new song on September 1st, but Li Man and Chen Lingwei were a sudden insertion, which was a super unexpected factor. They didn't have any idea about Li Man, a top-tier singer, but Chen Lingwei's popularity had dropped drastically due to her troubles in recent days, and it was almost impossible for her to come up with a high-quality song in a short period of time. The first hope is that there is still a great possibility of competing for the second place. But now, we are still fighting for the damn second place. Whether we can maintain the third place is a big problem. Where did Chen Lingwei find a song of such high quality in such a short period of 7 days? The most outrageous thing is that this song is particularly suitable for her to sing at the moment. At the right time, they sang the right song, and then these singers, who were originally September natives, unsurprisingly took the top 2 positions on the new song chart. So, who is Li Xiao who wrote the song? Is he Chen Lingwei's husband? Negative emotions from Liulu +0.1. Liulu was one of the singers who suffered. The first chorus of Courage ends here. A communication group for music industry insiders. In this group are music directors or songwriters from major music companies and record companies. At this moment, these people who hold a pivotal position in the entertainment industry look at each other. If you listen carefully, you can even hear them gasp. The lyrics are amazing. These lyrics are just amazing. A veteran lyricist clenched his fists and praised the lyrics of Courage. The style of the music seems familiar, but I can't remember who it belongs to. Could it be that this Li Xiao is really a hermit in the circle? A senior composer lowered his head and frowned in thought. If Li Xiao, who wrote the song, is Chen Lingwei's husband, then who can stop Chen Lingwei from becoming a singing queen in the future, sighed the music director of a record company. Chen Lingwei's attempt to become a singing queen with her album released in the first half of the year failed. The main reason was that there was no particularly strong song in the album. This was because she did not renew her contract with Phage Media. Several other top-tier singers all had companies behind them, and the capital did not want to see the emergence of a singing queen with no restrictions. And if her new husband is a hidden songwriting tycoon, the shortcoming of not having good songs will be made up. Chen Lingwei, maybe she will take off. This marriage may not be her grave, but a springboard for her takeoff. Time passes and the song enters the second part. The big mouth of the ordinary-looking big mouth sister was already grinning. Although Chen Lingwei listened to this song no less than 10 times during rehearsal, no matter how many times she listened to it during rehearsal, she was not as moved as she was when she listened to it online. If there were a few more songs besides Courage that were released in September to form an album, she might have a chance to challenge the throne of the Queen of Singing. She even wondered, after Chen Lingwei had Li Xiao, would she still be afraid of not being able to sing well? The outside world is still speculating whether this Li Xiao is the same Li Xiao, but she knows clearly that the person who wrote the song is Chen Lingwei's husband Li Xiao. You guys take your time to guess. Big Mouth Sister looked like she knew the truth, but she's not going to tell you. At this point, Courage has entered the final chorus, which means it is about to end. Chen Lingwei's strength is still so strong. The singing is resounding and intoxicating. I can feel you in the crowd. Put your sincerity in my palm. The melodious singing spread, and as the last line of lyrics floated out, the song ended. But the impact of this song has just begun. Chapter 17 Impossible, absolutely impossible. The Xingmang Entertainment headquarters building is Li Manman's independent personal rest office. The moment the clock struck 12, Li Manman opened the online cloud music software that had cooperated with Xingmang and searched for her new songs. Although Chen Lingwei was competing with her for the title of the best-selling new song in September, Li Manman still chose to listen to her own single first. Just that confident. Li Manman's new song Marshmallow Summer and Chen Lingwei's new song Courage can be seen on the homepage of the cloud music player, without having to search for them separately. After putting on headphones and listening to her own song, Li Manman was in a very happy mood. She thought she sang very well. Click on the new song list of NetCloud Music. As expected, Marshmallow Summer ranked first on the new song list. In just a few minutes, the purchase volume exceeded 100,000. This is only the download volume on the NetEase cloud music platform. The download volume on Penguin Music is slightly more, exceeding 110,000. The sales of other large and small music platforms combined are almost reaching 400,000. Ranked second is a new first-line singer Liu. The song is called Blow Up This Autumn. It is a rock-style single, and the number of downloads on NetCloud Music is 50,000. The gap between first and second is huge. Li Manman suddenly saw that the fourth place on the new song list was Chen Lingwei's Courage, and she was immediately amused. After a few minutes, it's only ranked fourth on the new song list. It seems that Chen Lingwei's song is not that good. Liu, who ranks second on the list, is a new first-tier singer, but there is still some gap between her and the real first-tier singers. Ranked third is the title song in the album of a veteran second-tier singer. Chen Lingwei, who is a top-tier star, was actually suppressed by a second-tier star, which shows how poor the quality of the single Courage is. Chen Lingwei, since we've been fighting for so long, I'll send you off for the last time. Li Manman bought and downloaded Courage. The prelude of the song is completely different from the style of Chen Lingwei's previous songs. Finally made this decision. I don't care what others say. Li Manman's mood inexplicably became a little uneasy, and the arrogance that she had wanted to see her old rival off for the last time gradually disappeared. Why do I feel like something is wrong? Is this a song I picked up randomly on the street? At this time, the singing in the headphones continued, and Chen Lingwei's highly recognizable voice gradually became louder as the music resonated. Love really requires courage. To face the rumors. The feeling of uneasiness became stronger and stronger, and a sudden and somewhat irritable emotion began to emerge in my heart. Li Man clicked on the lyrics in a daze, and her body tensed up little by little. It was obviously not a powerful song, but after reading the lyrics, she got goosebumps all over. At this moment, Shenlingwei's trembling voice suddenly came from the earphones, and an emotion of weakness and need for protection went straight to people's hearts. My heart has been revisiting to convince myself. I'm most afraid that you will suddenly give up. Li Man seemed to have lost her soul, sitting in front of the computer in a daze. It's over. The low sales of Courage is not because the song is bad and fans don't buy it, but because it was affected by Chen Lingwei's marriage incident. Some fans turned against her, and some fans are waiting and watching. But as time goes by, the fans who are waiting will stop, and high-quality songs will attract a large number of passers-by to buy and download them. At this time, the last few seconds of the song came from the headphones. I can feel you in the crowd, your sincerity in my palm. The song is over. Li Man was dumbfounded. At this time, Agent Zhao Wei happened to push the door open and walked in. Seeing Li Man looking distraught and shaking her head, she was a little surprised. What's wrong with you? Shouldn't you be opening a bottle of champagne to celebrate at this time? Why do you still look so miserable, as if you've been emptied of money? Li Man took off her headphones and threw them on the table. She lay on the computer chair with her head tilted to look at her agent who was approaching, and murmured woodenly, "Impossible, absolutely impossible. What's going on?" Manager Zhao Wei looked confused, but she quickly put on a smile. "I came here to tell you that you are the sales champion this month. Chen Lingwei's song Courage didn't even make it into the top 3. Sales leader." Li Man glanced at her agent and said, "I now understand that people who laugh at the beginning of a TV show usually don't laugh until the end." "What nonsense are you talking about?" Manager Zhao Wei was dissatisfied and said, "What do you mean by laugh first and laugh later? Don't keep watching those meaningless soap operas. The sales of Marshmallow Summer on all platforms are almost over 400,000, and the sales of Blow Up This Autumn by Liulu on all platforms are less than 150,000. Not to mention the latter ones, they are not a threat to you at all. According to Xingman's estimation, the biggest threat to Li Man is Chen Lingwei. Although she has been in trouble recently, a lean camel is still bigger than a horse, so we should still be vigilant. But now Courage isn't even in the top 3 of the new song chart, so why should we be vigilant? Let's just open the champagne and celebrate." Li Man stood up slowly and laughed. "You don't understand." "What is it that I don't understand?" Zhao Wei frowned and said, "You're not still worried about Chen Lingwei's Courage, are you? I looked at the data of her song, and it can't even beat a second-tier singer. There's nothing to worry about. This time, Chen Lingwei is desperate and trying all kinds of methods. She really thinks that fans will buy into a random song. She's too naive." Li Man looked depressed. It's still unclear who is naive. "Li Man, what's wrong with you?" Zhao Wei became increasingly dissatisfied and said, "It's true that Chen Lingwei is a top-tier star and has strong talent, but no matter how strong her talent is, if her songs are not good, her fans will still not buy it, and she hasn't gotten married yet." As she spoke, Zhao Wei came over to Li Man's computer and opened the new song list on NetCloud Music. After taking a look at the rankings, she was suddenly stunned. Why is it third? When I checked before entering their website, it was more than 10,000 downloads behind the 4th place. What's going on? Is there a problem with the back end of the cloud? There's no problem backstage. You can watch in a few minutes and you'll find an unexpected surprise. Li Man was not surprised at all. She knew very well how popular the song Courage was at this stage. After a while, Zhao Wei glanced back and forth between the rankings and Li Man, then clicked refresh. Then she was dumbfounded. What the hell? There's only 3,000 downloads left between me and Liulu. When I checked just now, although Courage squeezed into the 3rd place, there was still a gap of more than 10,000 downloads between it and the 2nd place, Blow Up This Fall. Liulu's fans are also placing orders, and sales are increasing rapidly. There's a problem. Zhao Wei quickly realized that the sales of Chen Lingwei's song were increasing too much. If the trend continued, it wouldn't take long for her to surpass Liulu. Li Man crossed her arms and said, "Let's investigate Li Xiao carefully. If the Li Xiao who wrote the song is Chen Lingwei's husband, she will almost be the first one among us to step into the ranks of singing queens. It's not that exaggerated, right?" Zhao Wei was confused for a moment. Even if Li Xiao, who wrote the song, is Chen Lingwei's husband, can he really compete with the entire Xingmang lyrics and music department? Li Manman shrugged and asked, "You haven't heard this song yet, have you?" Zhao Wei shook her head. Chen Lingwei was her rival, so how could she possibly send downloads to her rival? No wonder he is so ignorant. Li Manman shook his head and asked, "How many downloads have been made?" Zhao Wei opened the new song chart again, and the corners of her mouth twitched. How is it possible? This is unscientific. It's only been a few minutes, and she's already surpassed Liulu. Second one. Very close to their first place. Li Manman sat on the sofa helplessly, it took off. Zhao Wei feels the same way. Chen Lingwei has found a good husband. She has already tacitly acknowledged that Li Xiaobai, who wrote the song, is the mysterious husband of Chen Lingwei on Weibo. Li Manman rubbed his temple and said, "If possible, I would like to ask Li Xiaobai to sing a song." Zhao Wei did not refute, but asked, "Can he give it to us?" Li Manman took a deep breath and said, "Sister Zhao, you don't even tell me why I'm crazy. Why don't you go to outsiders to invite songs when you have the company's gold medal? You were not like this before, Sister Zhao, you have changed." After hesitating for a moment, Zhao Wei asked, "This month's sales champion, do we still have a chance?" Li Manman shook her head and said, "Marshmallow Summer is good, and it has the potential to compete for the monthly sales champion under normal circumstances, but this song, Courage, is the sales champion itself. There's nothing to fight about. Chen Lingwei, you win again this time." "No, I asked you to do that." Chapter 18, Top of the List. As the first day of the September New Songs Chart update, September 1st is destined to be a special day. This day, all Chinese entertainment companies participating in the September chart competition will not feel relaxed when looking at the rankings on the New Song Chart. Because this month there was an unexpected surprise, that is, Marshmallow Summer, which was not supposed to exist in September. Many entertainment companies that released songs in September did so to avoid Li Manman in October and the 10th anniversary single of A Singing King in August. They didn't expect that we were all avoiding them, so why are you still chasing us? This is too much. As for Chen Lingwei, who suddenly announced the release of a single, although it will also be a big trouble, but with Li Manman in front, Chen Lingwei seems a little inferior recently. It is also because of this that many people witnessed Courage staged this super counterattack in the September season within a few dozen minutes. From the 6th place on the new song list, it rushed into the top 3 in less than an hour, and then blew away the second place Liulu with an unstoppable momentum. First-tier singer Liulu was surprisingly optimistic. After the chrysanthemum was exposed, she posted a message on Weibo, "Did you see it? Just now it seemed like a song flew over my head." Fan, no, you are wrong, it's not the top of the head, it's the crotch. Courage has a strong momentum to rush to the charts, and people who know the industry can see that Chen Lingwei's song, which is not favored by most people, is likely to win the sales champion in September. The most incredible thing is the lyrics of this song, which are so damn suitable for Chen Lingwei to sing at the moment. It can be said that once this song is released, Chen Lingwei's popularity, which has been low due to her marriage, will recover. Not to mention returning to the peak, there will be no problem in stabilizing the downward trend. The whole circle was shocked. Many people find it incredible. Before this, many people thought that Chen Lingwei could not survive this wave, and her popularity would definitely fall from the top-tier ranks. It was even a question whether she could maintain her top-tier status. But the result was completely different from what everyone expected. In fact, it is normal for Chen Lingwei to take the top 3 on the first day. After all, she is a top-tier star and a national goddess. Although she was in trouble because of the marriage incident, she still has the ability to take the top 3 in a single day. But it is not scientific to be in the top 3 on a single day, stay in the second place for an hour, and get closer and closer to the first place. Judging from this momentum, Chen Lingwei is aiming for the single-day sales champion. Why? It is normal for Li Manman to win the single-day sales title. After all, she started promoting this song very early, and the lyrics of this song were written by the lyricist who has the greatest hope of being promoted to gold medal in Xingmang Entertainment. The song is of good quality, the publicity is in place, it is top tier and has a large fan base. It is normal to win the single-day sales title. But why does Chen Lingwei do that? In the past, it was normal for Chen Lingwei to be the daily sales champion or even the September sales champion, but recently her popularity has dropped sharply and she has lost a lot of fans. Even so, the momentum is still so strong? Li Xiao is not simple. I seriously suspect that this is not his real name, but a pseudonym of a big boss in the industry. Li Xiao, who wrote the song, must be Chen Lingwei's husband. Her marriage was not a sudden decision, but one that had been decided long ago. With a top-tier singer and a songwriter combined, Chen Lingwei is going to take off. Speculations about Li Xiao's identity on the internet became more intense, but when they opened Li Xiao's Weibo account out of curiosity and prepared to leave a message to ask about the situation, they found that there were still restrictions on leaving messages. Restrict your sister, restrict you. If you open a Weibo account and don't let us leave messages, what is the point of opening a Weibo account? Are you sick? The angry fans and reporters opened a private chat again, and then Li Xiao lay at home and happily reaped another wave of negative emotions. This also makes more people believe that the songwriter Li Xiao is Chen Lingwei's husband, and he is also a hermit in the lyrics and music world. After all, it's impossible for just anyone to write such good songs. In the afternoon, Chen Lingwei's studio responded. Li Xiao is not a hidden composer or a hermit in the composer circle. He is just an ordinary person outside the circle. Chen Lingwei also posted a Weibo update on her personal Weibo account, confirming this statement. However, there are still many people who don't believe it. If they think it's really not true, let Li Xiao himself come out and speak. By the evening, Li Xiao's Weibo was still quiet, with only the 2 Weibo posts he posted 7 days ago. Negative emotions from Wangbo plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Hu Shoro plus 0.1. Shouldn't songwriters be mysterious and awesome? How could someone as cheap as Li Xiao write a song as good as Courage? I can't sleep at night, damn Li Xiao. Not only did Chen Lingwei's fans and reporters want to know, but even some entertainment companies were very curious. However, no matter how they used their connections to inquire from Chen Lingwei, they always got only one piece of information. Her husband is an outsider. Damn you, outsiders, how can someone outside the circle come up with a song that can win the monthly sales title in such a short time? Where are these outsiders? I went looking for it all night long. In the next few hours, the paid downloads of Courage grew steadily, and the data continued to soar, eventually surpassing Rieman's Marshmallow Summer at 10 o'clock in the evening. Undisputed overtaking. The next day, the news headlines of the entertainment media have all been changed to Chen Lingwei's new single won the sales king on the first day of September, surpassing the top-tier singer Li Man. Or the mysterious man behind Chen Lingwei took action and helped Chen Lingwei win the September sales champion. Some websites have even more bizarre titles, such as Shocking, Chen Lingwei suppressed Li Man for a whole night. Why? The outside world is still speculating about Li Xiao's identity. Chen Lingwei Studio. The ordinary-looking big-mouth sister has been paying attention to the new song charts on several major platforms. Lingwei, you married a good husband. You must treat such a good man well. Li Jie looked at the song Courage that was ranked first on all the new song charts on all platforms, and his big mouth that could swallow a whole fist never closed. He is such a good songwriter, he is definitely a great talent for singers. Chen Lingwei looked at the first day's sales data and said, although Courage has topped the charts, we can't let our guard down. We can't fall behind in subsequent publicity and promotion. Don't worry about that. I have already contacted all the major platforms. After hesitating for a moment, Li Jie said, the publicity department wants to arrange a promotional live broadcast. What do you think? Chen Lingwei raised her head and said, live broadcast event. Want Xiaobai to appear on the show. Li Jie didn't say anything and just nodded. Li Xiaobai's identity is very popular now, so it is understandable that the propaganda department wants to take advantage of this popularity. After thinking for a while, Chen Lingwei said, I'll go back and ask him. If he disagrees, don't mention it again. Chapter 19 Li Xiaobai updated his Weibo. Courage has a strong momentum and has received rave reviews. After it took the first place on the new song chart, the gap between it and the second place is gradually widening. It can be said that if nothing unexpected happens, Chen Lingwei will be the sales king in September. Li Man, who posed the greatest threat to her, had already given up the fight for the September sales champion. After she began to subconsciously listen to this song several times in a row, she realized that she had failed this month. But it doesn't matter. If you fail in the music industry, make it back in TV dramas. The crew of Jiang Hu Feng Yun has completed its preparations and is expected to start filming in mid-September. After this drama starts airing, the position of queen will still be mine. Although I lost this time, Li Manman is not panicked. Because of Chen Lingwei's unexpected reversal, Li Manman's fans have been very quiet on the internet in the past 2 days. They seem to be hearing the sound of slapping in the face all the time. And because the lyrics and music of Courage were both written by Li Xiao, Li Manman's fans contributed 112,500 negative emotion values to Li Xiao. Combined with those in previous private messages, his negative emotion value has reached 130,000, a level that has never been reached before. Why are Li Manman's fans so resentful? What Li Xiaobai didn't know was that under normal circumstances, it would be fine for Li Manman's fans to be unwilling to be suppressed, but Li Xiaobai's actions on Weibo in the past 2 days were too infuriating. When those fans thought that their goddess had lost to such a bitch, they could not suppress their anger. Li Xiaobai sat silently on the sofa on the first floor of Chen Lingwei's carefully renovated villa, holding his mobile phone. At this time, he was thinking that last time Chen Lingwei's lovely fans provided him with 100,000 negative emotion points, and this time Li Manman's fans provided him with nearly 130,000 negative emotion points. It's so convenient to harvest negative emotions in the entertainment industry. If he were really thrown into school and had to earn negative emotions by posting on WeChat moments to annoy his classmates, how long would it take to collect 100,000 negative emotions? It turns out that the entertainment industry is the best place to display the capabilities of the Yarogazi system. However, these 2 times were provided by the fans of Chen Lingwei and Li Manman, which made Li Xiaobai feel very uncomfortable. If it was replaced by his own fans, the negative emotion value provided would be more. He sat cross-legged on the sofa, smacking his lips, and scrolling through the news of the entertainment industry on his phone. He scrolled through several news in a row, as if he appeared in every one of them. I am now considered to be very popular, right? He opened Weibo and saw that the number of followers had broken 100,000 for the first time ever. In less than 3 days, his Weibo followers exceeded 100,000, but the key point is that he did nothing. However, Li Xiaobai still felt a little unsatisfied. Why are there only 100,000 fans? All the lovely netizen fans are there. He picked up his phone and edited a Weibo post, still the kind that required clicking on the full text. Just when I was about to click send, I remembered something, so I sent a message to the sponsor's wife, and after getting her permission, I left. At this time, the internet's accustomed masses and fans of the 2 goddesses were still discussing things related to the September new songs chart, such as whether the person who wrote the song for Goddess Shen was her mysterious husband. At this time, this matter was the password for traffic, and whoever discussed it would have popularity and attention. In the past, no matter which lyricist or composer's song topped the new song chart on the first day of a month, he or she would post a Weibo post to be humble or to keep up the good work. Originally, everyone thought that the lyricist and composer of Courage, Li Xiaobai, would do the same. There were even many entertainment reporters who kept refreshing Li Xiaobai's Weibo for several hours. In the end, the disappointment was too great. For 2 consecutive days, Li Xiaobai's Weibo was very quiet. This is very confusing. Even if you are not the big shot who wrote the song, your wife won the first place on the new song chart on the first day of September, so you should at least post a Weibo to congratulate her or something. But Li Xiaobai didn't do that, and didn't even post a punctuation mark. Just 2 days later, early in the morning of September 3rd, people suddenly discovered that Li Xiaobai's Weibo account had been updated. Then they called their friends and couldn't wait to click on Li Xiaobai's Weibo updates. Your fans have exceeded 100,000. From now on, your Weibo advantage lies in having me. The moment everyone saw this Weibo post, they felt terrible. Damn you, is there a green onion stuck in your brain or feces poured into it? Is it just that the number of followers on Weibo has exceeded 100,000? Is it just that the number of followers on Weibo has exceeded 100,000? What's there to be so arrogant about? Don't you know why these 100,000 people are following you? They want to find your home and beat you to death. I have no idea at all. This kind of power is simply invincible. Can you do it? Can anyone tell me where this guy is now? I can't stand it anymore. I can't sleep at night if I don't beat him up. How can there be such a despicable person in the world? How could Goddess marry such a shameless guy? I can't put my sword away any longer. Li Xiaobai and I will never reconcile in this life. I have a grudge against you for stealing my wife. Goddess Shen, please open your eyes and take a look. What the hell are you marrying? I was just wondering how Goddess Shen could hold back at home. Just look at this guy's character. Even a person with a good personality would be driven sick by him. If there's news that Goddess Shen is a domestic abuser in the future, I wouldn't be surprised at all. If it were me, I'd also expose this bastard every day. Negative emotion value from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Chen Lingwei stared blankly at the Weibo update that Li Xiao had made 2 minutes ago. Her pretty face looked very ugly. The big-mouthed sister on the side was also gritting her teeth. This guy was very good at making people angry. She had a deep understanding of this aspect. For example, she was almost driven crazy by Li Xiao's mouth. Be gentle and don't hit her in the face. Big Mouth Sister advised. This guy has to be beaten up. Chen Lingwei's chest heaved, and she took out her cell phone and called Li Xiao. The call was connected quickly. Chen Lingwei gnashed her teeth, wishing she could fly home right now and grab Li Xiao's ears and ask, "Didn't I tell you that you can buy whatever you want, but don't post randomly on Weibo? If you want to post on Weibo, ask me first." Li Xiaobai looked so innocent at this moment. "I asked you, and you said yes." Hearing this, Shen Lingwei was stunned for a moment, and suddenly remembered that she had received a message from Li Xiaobai a few minutes ago. "My Weibo followers have exceeded 100,000. Do you want to post a Weibo to celebrate?" She replied, "Sure." Chen Lingwei is gone. Who the hell could have thought that you would post something like this to celebrate reaching 100,000 followers on Weibo? It's better not to send it. Chapter 21 The Boy Under the Moonlight. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Hu Qian plus 0.1. From. The negative sentiment value, which had already exceeded 130,000, was approaching 140,000 after this Weibo post went viral. You know, the number of people following his Weibo account has just exceeded 100,000. No. After the Weibo update, the number of followers dropped from 100,000 to 99,998. Some people couldn't stand Li Xiaobai's shameless look and unfollowed him. But it doesn't matter, as long as he is popular on the internet, it doesn't matter how many people follow him. Attention, 99,996. Attention, 99,994. Li Xiaobai? If you have the ability, unfollow them all. If you don't unfollow them, you are not a Chinese. Attention, 99,992. Wow, you guys are unfollowing each other 2 at a time. You guys really have such a good understanding. The negative sentiment value is still increasing, and the number of followers on Weibo is decreasing. Li Xiaobai's mouth twitched as he exited Weibo. Today was a day of great harvest. Compared with the negative emotion value, the number of Weibo fans and followers was not important. Even if you don't have tens of millions of fans, can you write songs for yourself? However, without tens of millions of fans, he would not have the opportunity to earn so much negative emotions. Finally, I have to thank my sponsor and Li Manman's fans. They are so annoying and so cute. Li Xiaobai could even predict that even if he no longer appeared on the internet in the next few days, these fans would continue to provide negative emotional values. At this moment, records of plus 0.1 continue to emerge rapidly in the system background income records, and it seemed that the 140,000 mark had been broken and the march towards 150,000 had already begun. Chen Lingwei's fans have become almost numb. They have gradually become accustomed to Li Xiaobai's shameless appearance, but they still provide the negative emotional values, but not as exaggerated as at the beginning. Now it's the turn of Li Manman's fans to go crazy. They now understood what it felt like to be impotent and furious, so Li Xiaobai received another wave of negative emotions. Li Xiaobai's greatest pleasure now is to stare at the system's income record interface. It is really fun to watch his lovely fans continue to generate negative emotions. After returning home from the studio at night, Chen Lingwei looked at him several times and hesitated to speak. She really wanted to ask if he could stay quiet on Weibo for a while. However, Li Xiaobai seemed not to notice that Chen Lingwei was so upset that she wanted to hit someone. He just sat on the sofa in a daze as if nothing had happened. Then, he felt particularly happy when he saw the income record rising in his mind. Later, I couldn't help laughing out loud, he 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 he. This scene completely broke down Chen Lingwei's psychological defenses. She couldn't help but said, send the content of your Weibo to me first in the future. You can only post it after I agree. Just saying why someone posted something on Weibo is impossible to prevent, just like the Weibo post this morning celebrating the 100,000 followers mark. Who would have thought that a post celebrating something could be posted like this? But the situation is different when it comes to reviewing and publishing content, and it can definitely be effectively prevented. Li Xiao raised his eyes to glance at his sponsor's wife, who was on the verge of a rage, and wisely did not challenge her limits, so he nodded and agreed. Seeing that Li Xiao had no objection, Shen Lingwei's rising anger dissipated, and she asked, "There is a live broadcast event to promote the single tomorrow morning. Can I enter the country?" "Live broadcast to promote the new song, there will be a lot of people watching." Li Xiao said happily without thinking, "It's okay to appear on camera, this is what I should do as your husband." Chen Lingwei always felt that Li Xiao's smile was very malicious, as if something bad was about to happen. After thinking for a while, he said, "Don't talk nonsense. Listen to my instructions tomorrow." She now suddenly regretted asking Li Xiao to appear on the live broadcast with her. She felt very unsure and always felt that the live broadcast would go wrong in the next second. Li Xiao looked at Chen Lingwei's alert eyes and said helplessly, "Don't worry, I'm not a 3-year-old child. I can still tell what to say and what not to say. Just put your heart in your stomach and leave the rest to me." Chen Lingwei looked up at Li Xiao, who was standing up and preparing to go back to his room, her eyes full of, "I don't believe you." The villa is divided into 5 floors, the upper 3 floors and the lower 2 floors. Chen Lingwei's bedroom is the master bedroom on the 3rd floor, while Li Xiao's is a bedroom on the 2nd floor facing the sun. The entire villa has central air conditioning in the bedrooms and living rooms, regardless of whether there is someone there or not. The cool air from the air conditioner fills the entire room, so Li Xiao will not feel hot when he returns to the bedroom, because the cool air from the air conditioner has already filled every corner of the room. Chen Lingwei was in the living room on the 1st floor, continuing to revise the questions that would be asked during tomorrow's live broadcast, focusing on the part about Li Xiao. She was afraid that the guy couldn't control his mouth, so she prepared a script and just had to recite it before the live broadcast. Back in the bedroom, Li Xiao rolled onto the bed. He looked through the income records in the background of the Yarogazi system and discovered that the senior sister named Xia Wei had been providing negative emotion values to him. The largest amount of negative emotion value he accumulated came from Xia Wei. Did this senior sister have some big prize? Li Xiao also recalled that her previous life had never offended her. On the contrary, her previous life was very nice to this senior sister. "You are sick." After shutting down the system, Li Xiao began to make extremely shameful movements on the bed. Damn system. Fortunately, he and Shen Lingwei did not sleep together, otherwise he would be too embarrassed to face people in the future. Li Xiao has not been idle at home these days. After Chen Lingwei goes to the studio, he will hide in the bedroom and perform this set of movements. Although only a few days have passed, the results are very gratifying. Li Xiao tried to sing "Courage" several times, and his voice was still far from being as beautiful as the sound of nature, but his vocal condition was much better than before. Li Xiao feels that he is probably about the same as the popular singers before their audio editing. He has never heard of the songs of popular singers before their audio editing, so he cannot be sure. But what is certain is that he is no longer the tone-deaf boy. Now when he goes to KTV, Li Xiao feels that he can also compete for the microphone master. The warm feeling circulated around his throat. Li Xiao maintained the posture of a dog begging for food, looking at the moonlight outside the window, until his legs became stiff and he could no longer hold on, and then he fell down on the bed. "I can't do this set of movements for too long because my legs can't hold on and they're too tired." Even so, Li Xiao still gritted his teeth and persisted in practicing every day. The shortcut door to the system was opened, but whether he could grasp it depended on himself. Under the moonlight, there was a young man, breathing at the night sky like a dog, and this continued until late at night. Chapter 22 Live broadcast begins. Since September 1st, when Courage won the first championship of the day and demonstrated its momentum as the sales king of the month, Phage Media began to promote the song appropriately. Although Chen Lingwei is no longer under the control of Phage Media, her studio is still under the Phage Media after all, and she is officially considered half a singer of Phage Media. Since Chen Lingwei's single is of such high quality and its upward momentum shows signs of being unstoppable, then using some of the promotional resources to promote this song can be considered as fulfilling the company's obligations, right? I have given you the promotional resources. I have contributed a lot to your winning the sales champion this month. If the company needs your presence in the future, you won't be able to refuse, right? The person at the helm of Phage Media is very smart in dealing with the twists and turns involved. Although adding flowers to the icing on the cake is not as good as helping someone in need, the kindness of adding flowers is also expressed, even though it is a bit ugly. Phage Media has allocated some of its publicity channels to Chen Lingwei, with the goal of completely widening the gap between herself and the second place. Chen Lingwei's live broadcast event to promote her new song on the evening of the 4th was conducted through Phage Media's publicity channel. On September 4th, Chen Lingwei's live broadcast rune was placed on the homepage of the platform and given a banner promotion. You can see it by clicking in. Chen Lingwei had not participated in many live events before, but she had participated in a few, and Big Mouth Sister knew everything about equipment operation. The live broadcast venue was in the living room on the first floor of the villa. Big Mouth Sister debugged the equipment several times. After making sure there were no problems, she took out a guitar from Chen Lingwei's instrument room. It was the guitar that Chen Lingwei would use to sing during the live broadcast. They prepared well for this live broadcast. Although the sales of Courage have increased significantly, and the gap with the second place is getting bigger and bigger, Chen Lingwei still dares not be careless, and even feels like releasing a single when she just debuted. Since her debut, she has been smooth sailing until now. Watching the fans she had accumulated over the years leave one by one, it would be a lie to say that she was not sad, but Chen Lingwei did not regret it. She never regretted any decision she had made, including this marriage. She looked at Li Xiao, who had put on makeup, and her eyes suddenly became a little dazed. With some light makeup, he looked even more handsome. Li Jie followed behind Li Xiao and said, "Just follow the process I told you in a while, and don't say anything shocking." At this moment, Li Jie was like taking a young artist who had just debuted in the company to an event. He was afraid that he would say something wrong on stage or would not know how to say it and ruin the audience. Before he went on stage, he gave him countless instructions and kept nagging like an old mother. During the live broadcast, there will definitely be a lot of people asking you questions in the comments. Just answer the questions in the script I gave you. The answers are all written there. Just pretend you didn't see the other comments. Li Jie said seriously, "Remember, don't answer questions randomly." Li Xiaobai raised his hand and assured, "Just be at peace, I know what to say. Besides, I'm not the kind of person that makes people worry." Li Jie nodded affirmatively and said, "Don't doubt it, you are it." Li Xiaobai refused to do it at that time and asked, "What are you looking at me with? Why can't you trust me? What about the most basic trust between people?" Half an hour later, Chen Lingwei started the live broadcast. Phage Media spent a lot of money on this live broadcast event, which was the main component of Phage's publicity resources for Chen Lingwei. It took a lot of effort. Not only Chen Lingwei's fans came to watch, but also many passers-by on the live broadcast platform would click in after seeing the promotion on the homepage. Chen Lingwei's studio also contacted several anchor guilds on the live broadcast platform, and the guild's contracted anchors will also attract traffic for the live broadcast. As soon as the live broadcast began, the screen was filled with dense barrage of comments. "Hello everyone, I'm Chen Lingwei." Chen Lingwei was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt with a pair of boxing gloves printed on her chest. According to the scheduled live broadcast process, Chen Lingwei started by chatting with fans, then sang Courage, and Li Xiaobai only appeared in the second half of the live broadcast. But passers-by who came in after seeing the promotion on the homepage were not happy, because the promotional slogan on the homepage of the live broadcast platform read, "Chen Lingwei and his wife, online live interaction." Why is there only Goddession, where is the damn Li Xiaobai? Although Goddession was pleasing to the eyes, they were more curious about what kind of person could marry Goddession. Finally I saw Goddession. Courage is so good, I've added it to my song list and I never get tired of listening to it. When will the MV of the new song be released? I can't wait to watch it. The goddess seems to have become more beautiful. Can marriage really make a woman more beautiful? Where's Li Xiaobai? Why is there only Goddession? Didn't the publicity say there were two of them? You damn Li Xiaobai, get out of here now. I want to see what the guy who stole my wife looks like. Look at Li Xiaobai. Li Xiaobai. Looking at the barrage of comments that appeared in front of her, Shen Lingwei frowned. Why were they all calling Li Xiao bai? The comments were all normal at first, but I don't know which comment started, but suddenly the whole screen was filled with "Watch Li Xiao bai." Something is wrong. Xiao bai will be here soon, don't worry. Chen Lingwei was a little confused. Whose live broadcast room was this? Whose fans are you guys? Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. After chatting with fans and viewers for a while, seeing that the time was almost up, Chen Lingwei couldn't wait to start the main process of the live broadcast event. Promote new song. It's everyone's credit that Courage has achieved such a good result. After a few polite remarks, Chen Lingwei approached the microphone with her domineering voice. If there are friends who can sing, you can sing together next. Thousands of fans across the internet shuddered as if they were electrocuted. It was this kind of voice that was so addictive. I declare that I am the first man to listen to Goddess Shen's live version of Courage. In short, I am Shen Lingwei's first man. Get out of the way, I'm going to pee yellow, let me do it. The lyrics are already prepared. Li Xiao bai, go die, Goddess Shen, I love you. The song is over. The comments were filled with comments saying it was nice and do it again. Chen Lingwei's smile gradually blossomed. This way, there shouldn't be any problem. The stickiness of fans is still very high, and the speed of popularity loss should be stabilized. However, we cannot let our guard down. Who knows if other entertainment companies will do some small tricks behind the scenes, such as Li Manman snatching the role, which is an unethical and shameless operation. 40 minutes have passed since the live broadcast, and the original schedule was 1 hour. In addition to singing the new song Courage, Chen Lingwei also sang her famous songs and several songs with good sales. The live broadcast event is not only to promote new songs, but also to stabilize fans and prevent popularity from declining again. There were still 20 minutes left in the live broadcast, and Li Xiaobai had not appeared yet, and gradually fans and passers-by became annoyed. Their voices calling for Li Xiaobai on the barrage rose again. Go ahead, and remember, don't talk nonsense. Big Mouth Sister was very nervous. She didn't trust Li Xiaobai at all. This guy was more difficult to lead than any newcomer who hadn't even debuted yet. Li Xiaobai made an okay gesture, straightened his clothes, walked to the camera used for live broadcast, and sat down next to Shen Lingwei. Suddenly, there was a brief pause in the comments in the live broadcast room. Chapter 23. I will answer your question with a song. The moment Li Xiaobai sat down, he used a golden light card. I don't know if it will work over the internet, but I think it should be fine. Li Xiaobai is not sure either. He can't see the specific effect of this thing after using it, and can only learn about it from the function introduction on the card. The barrage paused for a few seconds, and the screen was clean. It wasn't that the audience watching the live broadcast were so amazed by Li Xiaobai's handsome appearance that they forgot to type on the keyboard and send comments, but that every one of them was wondering if they were dazzled. How come a giant Buddha emitting golden light suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room? What the hell? They were rubbing their eyes, suspecting that they were seeing things. By the way, they had never heard of such special effects in a live broadcast room. I've seen a lot of special effects like cat ears and rabbit ears, but this is the first time I've seen a big golden disc appear behind the head. It's so dazzling. The person who developed this special effect is sick. Golden light is golden light, is it necessary to be so dazzling? Some fans suddenly found that they had the urge to kneel down and worship this giant Buddha. Grass. You are sick. Fortunately, the golden light only lasted for a few seconds and then disappeared, and Li Xiaobai's handsome face appeared in the live broadcast room. Hello everyone, I'm Li Xiaobai. After greeting the audience, Li Xiaobai sat very obediently and properly. Completely follow Shen Lingwei's instructions before the live broadcast, don't talk nonsense, don't make any small moves. Finally seeing the mysterious man, the audience in the live broadcast room were immediately excited. Is this Goddess Shen's husband? Not to mention he's quite handsome. Can being handsome be used to make a living? This guy looks so frail that it's obvious that his kidneys are not in good condition. This is the damn Li Xiaobai, he looks like a decent person with a nose and face, but why is he so stupid on Weibo? Li Xiaobai, I have an irreconcilable hatred for you. Just wait for me to have my wife taken away from me. Did you write Courage? Why don't you open the comment limit on your Weibo? Are you worried that netizens will criticize you? Can I interview you? May I ask why you married Goddess Shen? Was it because of love or because she is beautiful? Kill the white dog and seize the goddess. Looking at the barrage of comments and various tricky questions that were even more explosive than before, Shen Lingwei was not panicked, because she had prepared a script for Li Xiaobai before the live broadcast. She just needed to answer the questions according to the script without looking at the barrage of comments. You can roughly guess what the audience will post in the comments without having to think about it. It's just those few questions. No, we can't let our guard down. The man sitting next to her was a little weird and couldn't be treated in a normal way. Chen Lingwei decided to play it safe, so she prepared to answer the tricky questions raised by the audience on behalf of Li Xiaobai. However, before Chen Lingwei could choose the question to answer, Li Xiaobai had already waved his hand and got ready. He moved closer to the microphone and moved the mouse at an extraordinary speed to click on a passing comment. After taking the flexibility capsules, his hand speed increased several times. Li Xiaobai took a closer look at the comment he had chosen. Why did I marry Ling Wei? Was it because of love or because Ling Wei was pretty? This question is totally unprofessional. It's obvious that this comment was posted by an entertainment reporter. Normal fans would never post such comments. They would only say, "Damn Li Xiaobai, the hatred of having my wife stolen from me is irreconcilable," and they would never be polite enough to say, "Can I interview you?" When Chen Lingwei and Big Mouth heard Li Xiaobai read out the barrage, their hearts instantly lifted. This question was not in the manuscript. In other words, there is no standard answer to this question. What the hell is Li Xiaobai doing? Didn't I tell you not to answer questions randomly, just follow the script? At this moment, Li Jie was so anxious that he stood behind the computer and kept making gestures to Li Xiaobai, telling him not to cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. Chen Lingwei gently kicked Li Xiaobai with her leg, warning her not to talk nonsense. It was a live broadcast. Lingwei and I got married, of course, because of love. How can two people who don't love each other get married? While answering, Li Xiaobai kicked Shen Lingwei back, but the force was very light, just a slight rub. Hearing this answer, Shen Lingwei and Li Jie both breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, nothing happened. However, the two men's hearts, which had just been relieved, were completely disturbed by Li Xiaobai's next words. As for beauty, Li Xiaobai shook his head and said innocently, "I am face blind and can't tell who is beautiful and who is not." Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. Fuck. The reporter who asked the question was stunned. He thought of the dozens of official answers that Li Xiaobai would give to this question. The first few answers were indeed very official, but the latter ones were something he had never thought of. This person actually said that he is face blind and doesn't he know whether Goddess Shen is beautiful or not? Grass. She is the national goddess. The key point is that the person who said this is Goddess Shen's newlywed husband. You still look so innocent. I am so innocent and you still look so innocent. How shameless. Versailles has come to an end. Not only did the audience watching the live broadcast not expect this, even Shen Lingwei did not expect Li Xiaobai to say this. Are you really not afraid of being beaten to death when you go out? You are so brave. When you posted on Weibo before, no one on the internet knew what you looked like, but now you are broadcasting live. So many people have seen your appearance. If you are recognized when you go out, you will definitely be beaten. Have you always been this brave? Fuck, are you serious? I don't know if Goddess Shen is pretty or not, she's a goddess. That's too much. Don't stop me. I'm going to kill this guy today. This is the first time I heard someone say that they don't know whether Goddess Shen is pretty or not. Are you doubting the judgment of hundreds of millions of people across the country? This Versailles Boule, I would like to call you the ancestor of Versailles. I actually think Li Xiaobai is quite interesting. Am I hopeless? Me too. Although I really want to hit him, the lawless energy in his speech is unique in the entertainment industry. What the hell are you? You don't have any idea in your heart, and you still say you don't know whether Goddess Shen is beautiful or not. Please have some shamelessness. Looking at the comments from enthusiastic netizens in the live broadcast room, Li Xiaobai was overjoyed, and his negative emotion value exceeded 150,000 in just a few minutes. This group of fans is the best I have ever had. You guys are so awesome. Li Xiaobai, who was still unsatisfied, moved the mouse again under Shen Lingwei's murderous gaze and clicked on a quickly passing barrage. Li Xiaobai was happy after seeing the selected barrage. I don't know what I look like, but I know if you want to beat me up next. Li Xiaobai moved the comment to the center of the screen and magnified it several times so that all viewers watching the live broadcast could see it. He said calmly, I will answer your question with a song. As long as you don't talk nonsense, it's okay for me to sing. Chapter 24 I'm ready. How to answer with a song. Could it be that Li Xiaobai wants to sing? Chen Lingwei was obviously stunned. She raised her leg to remind Li Xiaobai not to talk nonsense, but it froze in mid-air. Big Mouth sister Li Jie stopped gesticulating randomly. She had seen Li Xiaobai's ability in writing songs, but being able to write songs does not mean that one can sing. Li Xiaobai cleared his throat, turned his head and glanced at Chen Lingwei, who was still in a daze, and said, "This is a song that has not been released yet. I wrote it." By saying this, Li Xiaobai was indirectly admitting that he wrote Courage. Fuck. Holy shit. Did this guy really write Courage? This is unscientific. I said that the songwriter Li Xiaobai is their husband of goddess Shen. The genius songwriter and the national goddess are a perfect match. Can Li Xiaobai sing? Being able to write songs doesn't mean you can sing. If you can't sing well, you should take out the song and sing it to goddess Shen. It would be great to sing for goddess Shen. One writes songs and the other sings. Isn't that a perfect match? Why do you have to show up? Is there anyone opening the market? Is Li Xiaobai singing good? Where did Li Xiaobai come from? He can write songs and sing, and the most important thing is that he is so handsome. It's outrageous. Sit on the bench and sing quickly. There was a lot of discussion in the comments about his plan to sing. Some people are looking forward to it. Some people are not optimistic. Some people were sarcastic. This is the norm, or rather the norm on the internet. After putting on a mask to hide their true identity, people often become very brave and will express their inner thoughts directly without caring about other people's opinions. Although this view may cause indelible scars to others, it is wrong. Li Xiaobai also saw some pessimistic comments in the barrage, but he didn't care. All rumors are like moths to a flame in the face of absolute strength. Chen Lingwei kicked Li Xiaobai's ankle with a questioning look in her eyes. If he really didn't sing well, it would be easy for a live broadcast accident to occur. In fact, Li Xiaobai only needs to state his identity as the songwriter of Courage to confirm his identity as a songwriter, but now he says he wants to sing, which means he positions himself as a singer-songwriter rather than a songwriter. Li Xiaobai nodded with affirmation in his eyes. If you want to sing, I'll sit in the back. Chen Lingwei stood up and handed the guitar to Li Xiaobai, encouraging him, come on. Sing with confidence. Shen Lingwei also saw the pessimistic comments in the live broadcast room. Having been in the entertainment industry for many years, she could just smile off such negative comments on the surface, but she was annoyed in her heart. But Li Xiaobai is still a student in an ivory tower after all, and his mentality will inevitably be affected by this kind of barrage. This is a journey that an artist must go through, but Li Xiaobai is not an artist. Her words of encouragement were also hinting to Li Xiaobai that he didn't need to care about the barrage and should just sing. If you don't sing well, she will cover you up. Li Xiaobai held the guitar and said shyly, I wrote this song accidentally when I was sleeping at night. Please forgive me if it is not well written. I am not a professional singer or musician, so please bear with me if my singing is not good. The barrage of comments started to roll quickly. I wrote badly, but I wrote Courage. Let me tell you a joke. I can't write songs, and I just wrote Courage casually. Sing quickly. If you can't sing well, let goddess Shen do it. Just write the songs well, and leave the singing to professionals. Li Xiaobai seemed not to notice the comments and said, before I sing, friends who are watching the live broadcast, please stand up and turn off the lights in the room. This song is suitable for listening with the lights off. Turn off the lights. Why the hell do you have so many problems? The audience was a little impatient, but many people still stood up and turned off the lights out of curiosity. It's just turning off the lights. It's not a big deal. I've turned off the lights. I want to see what you can sing. Things are happening. In a high-end residential area, Li Manman dragged herself in pink flip-flops and turned off the lights. Shen Lingwei is the opponent she cares about the most, so Li Manman will naturally not miss her live broadcast, not to mention that the promotion also mentioned that the creator of Courage will also appear in the live broadcast room. What she didn't expect was that Li Xiao, who wrote the song, would actually sing it, and it was a new song that had never been released. Wow, that's incredible. Sing, I turned off the lights. Li Jia was also about to turn off the lights, but was stopped by Li Xiao, who said it was too dark to see the guitar strings without turning off the lights. Whoever plays the guitar must look at the guitar strings. Li Xiao gently plucked the strings, and the sound of the guitar rang out. The live broadcast room was still filled with comments, and unfavorable remarks flashed across the screen quickly. Chen Lingwei stared at the young man playing the guitar. No matter how the latter part of the song was sung, it couldn't change the fact that the guitar solo in the prelude was very nice. Sharp. Li Jia was amazed beyond words. This young man brought her shocks one after another, from writing songs to playing the guitar. Would singing be the same in the future? For her, who is tone deaf, musical instruments are instruments that can only be admired from afar and not played with. Li Jia also practiced guitar privately and thought about entering the entertainment industry as a singer. Practice hard in private, and amaze everyone at some point. The result was just mocking ridicule. She has never touched a musical instrument since then. Her dream of becoming a singer was shattered, so she started working as an agent. The comments were overwhelming. The camera used for the live broadcast was aimed at Li Xiao's forehead as he lowered his head to play the guitar. His messy hair swayed slightly due to the shaking of his body. Sitting in the computer chair, Li Xiao adjusted his breathing rhythm and moved the microphone for live broadcast closer. It was the first time I sang a song about the earth in front of so many people. I felt a little uncomfortable as it was too high profile. However, having the experience of giving speeches at meetings in my previous life, I was a little nervous but not panicked. Under the soft light in the room, Li Xiaobai could not see the expressions of the audience watching the live broadcast through their computer screen, but from the densely packed comments in the barrage area, he could tell that he was not favored. If he had encountered such a scene in his previous life, he might have been so embarrassed that he would have tried to find a hole to crawl into. But now, even after traveling through time and space and being reborn, you still care about face. At this moment, there was only a faint smile and conceited confidence on his face. Shen Lingwei, who was always paying attention to Li Xiaobai, showed a pleased look. Xiaobai has a good psychological quality. Shen Lingwei thought tacitly in her heart, facing the unfavorable comments of hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room, and even some scolding and cursing comments. Even veterans in the entertainment industry would probably be under considerable psychological pressure if faced with such a situation, and those who could not bear it would probably collapse in pain on the spot. But Li Xiaobai seemed to be fine, calm and composed, with no signs of shaking in his hands as he played the guitar. Very stable. Next, they will see whether this man is really capable or just trying to attract attention. Li Xiaobai, holding a guitar, smiled confidently. At this moment, he seemed to be standing in the center of the stage. What greeted him was not a live broadcast camera, but a professional camera team consisting of dozens of cameramen. Mysterious confidence ache. He is ready. Chapter 25. Can you please not turn on the lights? The melodious sound of guitar strings floated in the live broadcast room, flowing into the eardrums of nearly tens of thousands of netizens watching the live broadcast. The barrage of comments was still filling the screen, but Li Xiaobai seemed to be unable to see anything. All he had in his eyes was a not-so-expensive guitar, and his mind was constantly filtering the emotional perception and vocal techniques of the song. Li Xiaobai approached the microphone and began to sing. If the world is dark, I am actually beautiful. Advance and retreat in love most consumed. Insignificant right and wrong. What's wrong? It doesn't matter. The barrage of comments that filled the screen disappeared. It was not because someone turned off the barrage of comments, but because no one posted any comments. The fans watching the live broadcast opened their eyes wide and their mouths opened slightly uncontrollably. Great voice. Very strong singing skills. Reporters who have been in the entertainment industry for many years can tell the general idea of it at a glance. This kind of sound cannot be produced by a sound card. The sound card is not compatible. Either there is a sound engineer adjusting the sound behind the scenes, or this sound is Li Xiaobai's original voice. Chen Lingwei and Li Jia looked at each other, and both saw deep shock in each other's eyes. Li Xiaobai's singing skills are very high. In other words, his interpretation of the song was very accurate and his voice was also very good. Although there were still some flaws, these flaws were perfectly covered up by the emotions he revealed. No matter what the quality of this song is, Ziyu's voice and singing skills cannot be denied. Even if Li Xiaobai's singing skills are thrown into the star-studded music circle, he can still occupy a place. Just then, the second verse of the first half of the song began. I don't really care, there are many opportunities. As fearless as a giant. Indulge the devil in me. But I don't deserve it. Shen Lingwei's expression suddenly changed. Suddenly, the ups and downs of the guitar strings and the singing voice were like a magical claw that kept plucking her heartstrings. She no longer cared about maintaining the image of a cold goddess. Her cherry red lips opened slightly and she exclaimed in disbelief. That is, she sat on the sofa in the back before Li Xiaobai started singing, some distance away from the microphone, otherwise the audience watching the live broadcast would definitely hear a strange exclamation sound similar to a moan. He must be a graduate of a professional school. Li Jie covered his mouth and shook his head in admiration. Didn't Ling Wei say that Xiaobai studied Chinese language and literature? How come he sings so beautifully? To be able to have such strong singing skills at this age, she must have received professional and systematic training. The only place that can receive such treatment is a music college, but Ling Wei has no need to lie to her about this. There is a problem, absolutely there is a problem. Barrages of comments floated across the live broadcast room in twos and threes. There were hundreds of thousands of fans and passers-by watching the live broadcast room, but the number of barrages was pitifully small at only a few. If someone enters the live broadcast room at this time, they might think that the viewers in the room are all robots running on computers. The number of viewers and the number of barrages are completely disproportionate, the difference is too huge. So much so that it's unreal. The exclamations of Chen Lingwei and Big Mouth Sister, and the few comments, did not affect Li Xiaobai's singing. He didn't even know the changes in the barrage. His head was slightly lowered the whole time, and his whole body was immersed in the melody of the song. Although he had not rehearsed it in advance, the emotional understanding and pronunciation skills of the song, as well as the experience of Xue Jiqian singing this song in his previous life, directly irrigated his brain. No rehearsal required at all. At a certain moment, Li Xiaobai seemed to have sung this song countless times. Every note was very familiar and was firmly grasped in his heart and hands. The expressions of the audience watching this live broadcast varied in front of countless computer and mobile phone screens. One thing in common is shock. They even felt that they were not listening to a songwriter singing, but rather listening to a live performance by a senior and talented singer. This doesn't seem like the singing ability a songwriter can have. If he had this ability, he would have become famous in the entertainment industry as a singer-songwriter. But the facts were right before their eyes, forcing them to believe it. The rhythm of the guitar strings began to speed up, and Li Xiaobai's volume gradually increased. Here comes the chorus of the first verse. Ugly monster, can you please not turn on the light? The love I want haunting the pitch-dark stage. Ugly in this ambiguous era. My existence like an accident. The fans watching the live broadcast were stunned. Li Man could only open her mouth slightly, stare at her big eyes, and sit on the sofa stupidly, as if she was suddenly struck by lightning in the night. Turn off the lights. Ugly. Who are you talking about? Her mind went blank. Li Man stood up from the sofa suddenly, her head buzzing. I didn't remember any of the other lyrics, but I only remembered one line. Ugly bastard, could you please not turn on the light? This line of lyrics kept ringing in her ears, constantly hitting her eardrums. What's the meaning? Ugly, who are you talking about? Li Man's eyes widened, an expression of disbelief written on her face. Is he calling me ugly? And asked me to turn off the lights, not turn them on. Damn it. Li Man felt like her chest was going to explode with anger. Is this person still a human being? This is so fucking cheap. Besides, how can I be ugly? I have a slender waist, a melon-shaped face, a cherry mouth, and my hands are white and tender. I am not worse than Shen Lingwei, right? Isn't he that enough? If this is considered ugly, then your eyes must be in your assholes. Li Man felt as if she had been hit 100 times harder, and that she would vomit blood and fall to the ground in the next second. It's so infuriating. Negative emotions from Riemann plus 0.1. After a brief pause, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room once again filled the screen densely. I even turned off the lights to cooperate with you. Now I feel like a 400-pound idiot. Although I feel that Li Xiaobai's song was not about me, I was still offended. Brothers, what should I do if I want to smash the computer? What's wrong with being ugly? If I'm ugly, I'll eat your rice. I'm ugly, but I'm gentle. I look wretched on the outside, but I'm dirty on the inside. My mom is back. Is the light on or not? Waiting online. It's urgent. Li Xiao, you just rely on your good looks and good singing. What's so great about that? I'm ugly and tone deaf. Am I proud of that? He hasn't even taken revenge for stealing his wife, and now has been charged with insult. Let's settle the old and new grudges together. Damn Li Xiao, he's going to die a horrible death. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded. Many curious audiences followed Li Xiao's instructions before singing and actually turned off the lights in the room. In the pitch-black room, only the faint light from the mobile phone screen flickered. And now you tell me. Ugly bastard, don't turn on the light. Many fans and audiences have a strange feeling that they are asking for trouble. The lyrics say, ugly people, don't turn on the lights. Does that mean those who turn on the lights are not ugly? Then what about us, the group of people who turned off the lights, who are rushing to admit that we are ugly? Can this light be turned on or not? Chapter 26 Ugly. The audience who turned off the lights felt even more aggrieved. The person who didn't turn off the lights also felt that Li Xiaobai was laughing at him and calling him ugly. But when I thought of those poor people who obediently turned off the lights, I suddenly felt much better. Although I am not handsome, there are people who are uglier than me. The sense of superiority came out immediately. People are afraid of comparison. As long as there are people who are worse off than you, a sense of superiority will naturally emerge. Li Xiaobai lowered his head even deeper. He didn't dare to look at the scrolling rumors in the barrage. They were too cruel. You don't need to watch it to guess that the barrage must be full of praise for yourself. The cool air from the air conditioner was like mist, rolling back and forth in the large room, blending with the guitar strings and the unique voice, forming a unique musical magnetic field, constantly echoing on the walls of the room. Li Xiaobai's short hair was caressed by the cool air from the air conditioner. As his right hand moved up and down while playing the guitar, his arm trembled slightly. Li Xiaobai did not look at the computer screen or the comments. He raised his chin slightly and smiled handsomely at the camera on the side of the computer. That smile is filled with sunshine and confidence. It seems to be saying, look, how well I sing, isn't it very nice? This smile is like the sunlight that pierces through the darkness on the first floor, warm and clean. That's what Li Xiaobai thinks. Laughing very happily. Also very outrageous. In fact, this action was just Li Xiaobai's subconscious action. When he sang passionately, some actions were completely out of his control. He smiled naturally when he was deeply moved. Li Xiaobai didn't mean it. But this smile, in the eyes of Xin Lingwei, in the eyes of Li Manman, and in the eyes of tens of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room, was a naked provocation. I can't stand it anymore. Li Manman rolled up her non-existent sleeves and pointed at Li Xiaobai's live broadcast frame on the screen. It's great that you're handsome. There are so many handsome guys in the world. Why are you so arrogant? It's so infuriating and bullying. Just sing. It would have been fine if he just told me that I was ugly and told me to turn off the lights, but he even had the guts to laugh and show off his overly handsome face. How can this be tolerated? Shit. If she could hit you, Li Manman would probably go crazy. This is the first time she has encountered such a frustrating treatment. Li Manman felt like she was about to break apart. Negative emotions from Riemann plus 0.1. Chen Lingwei's reaction was much calmer than Li Manman's, because she had been telling herself in her heart that this song was sung by Li Xiaobai for the people watching the live broadcast, and it had nothing to do with her. Although it still feels a little awkward, it is much better by comparison. When Li Xiaobai's sunny smile appeared, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room was instantly flooded. Li Xiaobai, I know you are handsome and I am ugly, but there is no need for you to keep emphasizing it. I'm being laughed at even for watching a live broadcast. I'm so fucking torn. It's fine if he marries Goddession, but the point is, this damn dog thief looks even better than a chicken thief. Is it too late to turn off the live broadcast now? Li Xiaobai, not only did I laugh at your ugly looks, I also showed you what handsome is. I also showed my affection with your favorite Goddession in front of you. I was hurt. Bury him. Bury him. Bury him. This anchor is beyond saving. Not to mention the audience watching the live broadcast, even the moderator who was keeping an eye on the live broadcast room to see if there were any illegal scenes couldn't help but turn on the front camera of his mobile phone to take a picture of his face. After taking the photo, I suddenly had the urge to abuse my power and closed the live broadcast room. Fortunately, a colleague came up with a good idea: turn on the beauty filter. Then he felt much better. As countless comments scrolled, Li Xiao began to sing the second verse. Someone lost his title and won't do anything. As long as you are hypocritical enough. You are not afraid of the devil, right? When singing the last three words, right or not, Li Xiao raised his head again and looked towards the camera, nodding in a very regular rhythm. Fuck you, you are the ugly one, your whole family is ugly, you are hypocritical, your whole family is hypocritical. Li Man sat back on the sofa angrily. She stared at the young man who was playing the guitar in the live broadcast room's microphone frame. Even though her voice made no sound, one could tell from her lip shape that it was some bad words. Negative emotions from Riemann plus 0.1. The other side. Dormitory for Han Chinese entertainment artists. Zhao Jizhe, a member of the female group with a lively personality and beautiful appearance, has already raised her right leg and placed it on the edge of the bed. You can imagine how shocked she was. Although I am very confident about my appearance, after listening to this song, I suddenly lost confidence in my appearance. Zhao Jizhe also carefully looked at her face left and right through the camera. The more I look at it, the more dissatisfied I become. This song is absolutely poisonous. She was wondering how Li Xiao wrote this song and where the inspiration came from. If this song was written by someone who looked like someone who had failed plastic surgery, she could barely accept it. But when he was replaced by the incredibly handsome Li Xiao, it was very inconsistent. The 10 fingers she placed between her legs were trembling slightly. Zhao Jizhe could already foresee what terrible effects would be caused after the live video recording of Li Xiao singing was posted online. His overly handsome looks, clean and unique voice, unreasonable lyrics, and finally his status as the husband of national goddess Chen Lingwei, the combination of the four makes his lethality multiplied. It has become very popular. Negative emotions from Zhao Jizhe plus 0.1. In shock on all sides. Li Xiao's singing has reached the climax of the chorus of the second paragraph of the song. His voice becomes higher and higher, and the guitar strings become more excited. Ugly in this ambiguous era. My existence no accident. Ugly things, in fact, we are not surprised by seeing them too often. Go high and step hard. Li Xiao raised his head, which had been slightly lowered, and his eyes kept moving upward until they stopped on the camera used for live broadcast. It just so happened that the line, ugly things are nothing new after seeing them so many times, was sung out. Li Man couldn't bear it any longer and slapped the white sofa. The strap on her shoulder slipped and got stuck on the outside of her shoulder. For a moment, the spring scenery is half revealed. Li Xiao's singing has come to an end, and the audience can finally relax for a while. He pulled the microphone, and a trembling voice appeared along with the ending lyrics. Ugly, this is our time. It would be a surprise if I didn't exist. The singing stopped, and on the screen, Li Xiao put away his guitar and showed his signature sunny and confident smile. The figure in the room seemed to be fixed there by a spell, and was firmly fixed in the minds of the audience watching the live broadcast. Ugly bastard, it's surprising that I don't exist. The entire barrage area was empty, not a single barrage could be seen. Everyone was stunned. Only Li Xiao, who had just finished performing his talent, adjusted his sitting position as if nothing had happened, and straightened his short-sleeved shirt that was wrinkled from holding the guitar. The concert is over. It was ugly, but it left a mark in the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chapter 27. This song is definitely not written for me. The live broadcast room was still silent, and Chen Lingwei and Li Jie were still in a daze. The audience and fans who were watching this live broadcast were all breathing rapidly at this moment. It was not because they were excited nor because they had secretly done something physically and mentally tiring. Instead, they were still in a daze, feeling angry and regretful. Li Xiao did not dare to break this rare silence. The audience at this moment was like the firecrackers and explosives that had been exposed to the sun. They would ignite and explode naturally without being deliberately lit. It's all the dog system's fault. The baby feels sad, but can't say it. Li Xiao sighed softly, it was all because of this damn system. From another perspective, the performance of this song was very successful. The guitar solo singing of Ugly has not fully expressed the essence of the song. If it is accompanied by the complete version of the music accompaniment, the effect of the song will be elevated to a higher level and the audience will have a more comprehensive experience. The equipment used for live broadcasts is completely different from the professional equipment in recording studios and on stage. However, his singing skills cannot be compared with Xue Zhiqian, and his voice is much weaker. Although Li Xiaobai will find a place where no one is around and act like a dog begging for food when he has time these days, and his voice has improved greatly, the time is too short after all. All I can say is that the guitar solo version of Ugly has not yet reached perfection, but it is the best he can achieve. This was the first time that Li Xiaobai sang the complete version of a song, and also the first time he performed a song that was a hit on Earth in his previous life. At the beginning, I was a little nervous, but once I got into the atmosphere and the world of music, that nervousness disappeared completely, leaving only indifference. There is still a trace of guilty feeling. Although this song was a musical work from his previous life and had never appeared in this world, it would always feel a little uncomfortable to move it over and put it on his head. The feeling of singing by yourself and writing it for others to sing is completely different. It's always the same for the first time. You'll feel nervous, unfamiliar, and even panicky. Just come a few more times. Fortunately, this guitar solo version of Ugly was presented perfectly and did not make the same mistake as the first time. At this time, Li Xiaobai had put down his guitar and straightened the wrinkles on his short-sleeved shirt, but the live broadcast room was still silent. The barrage section was not as crazy as imagined, and the audience and fans were still in a daze. In other words, it is the stage of examining oneself. Maybe many people are secretly looking in the mirror to see if their faces are ugly or not. After more than 10 seconds, new barrages gradually floated out of the barrage area, followed by a flood of barrage messages that filled the screen so much that it was unclear. What should I do? It's so beautiful, but the lyrics are too directed at me. Is this what it feels like to love and hate it at the same time? Li Xiaobai, I advise you to be kind. I just broke 3 mirrors because I found that mirrors can't illuminate my beauty. Why does a good person need a big mouth? I suspect that Li Xiaobai is implying something about me, and I have evidence. Knife it. Why keep this thing? For the new year. Excuse me, can you turn on the light? I'm home alone and I don't dare to turn on the light. Is there any kind brother who can help me? I'm single and I'm wearing Balenciaga. He writes such good songs and sings so beautifully. The most important thing is that he is so handsome and married my goddess. Fuck. Li Xiaobai is really not a human being. This song is not meant for people to listen to. The lyrics are so fucking destructive. What the above person said is right, the song is nice, but the lyrics are woo woo woo. The audience and entertainment reporters who were watching this live broadcast that would go down in the history of live broadcasting were all stunned and tapping on their keyboards to express the shock they felt at the moment. This kind of operation is so delicious. Whoever marries the national goddess must serve her well, cherish her and love her. But this gentleman just didn't follow the routine. While Li Xiaobai was singing, he turned back and glanced at Goddess Shen. This also includes Goddess Shen in the bombing range. You guys can worship me, I won't pay any attention to me. You guys go your way, but I go the other way. You guys lick me, I'll just confront you. It seemed as if he would not stop until he pissed off Goddess Shen to death. But this song, Ugly, with guitar accompaniment was unreasonably beautiful. Not only did it stun Chen Lingwei, it also whetted the appetites of countless fans and audiences. One time is not enough, want to do it again? The audience and fans in the live broadcast room clearly saw that after the music ended, the protagonist of this live broadcast, Goddess Shen, had not yet jumped out of the atmosphere and was still in a daze. All the fans looked at Li Xiaobai with envy and admiration as he straightened his collar. Idol. A true idol. This is the man behind the goddess. The Li Xiaobai on Weibo is definitely a fake, absolutely. It's too shocking and too outrageous. The barrage scrolled quickly, and judging from the feedback from the barrage messages, the answer to this question was definitely successful. It doesn't matter what kind of success it is. Li Xiaobai showed his signature smile. After a while, Shen Lingwei withdrew her slightly open mouth, shook her head, looked at the smiling Li Xiaobai and said, "You sang well. It's just so-so." Li Xiaobai smiled shyly and said, "After all, I'm not a professional music student." I'm not very good at writing songs, let alone singing. Chen Lingwei. Negative emotions from Chen Lingwei plus 0.1. That's too much. Versailles is too much. I can't write songs, so I just wrote, courage. I can't sing, I just sang to drive some fans crazy. I would like to call you the best of Versailles, you are so awesome, why don't you go to heaven? There are more quotations from Versailles. A high-end residential area. Li Man finally came back to reality from her daze and shouted fiercely, "This song is about you, not someone else, right? You also said that the inspiration came to you before going to bed at night. It must be." As she spoke, Li Man lost her confidence. She has given up on her short legs and is letting them run wild. But Li Man has always been very confident about her appearance, and she is not called a sweet goddess for nothing. But now, she doubted it. Very panicked. Negative emotions from Riemann plus 0.1. Li Man's question is also the question that tens of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room want to ask, but they have been spamming the comments to denounce Li Xiao for his wrongdoing, and have not had time to ask this question. Li Xiao cleared his throat and said in a serious tone, "This song is different from Courage. Courage was tailor-made for Lingwei, but I wrote this song when the inspiration came." Chen Lingwei sat back down, but there were still traces of surprise left by Li Xiao on her pretty face. "I told you, it definitely has nothing to do with me. I'm such a beautiful goddess, right?" Li Man breathed a sigh of relief across the screen. "Worry too much. I was thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. It's all because of the lyrics of this song." Li Man patted her chest to ease the discomfort caused by the lyrics. The sky cleared up, the rain stopped, and she felt she was fine again. Chapter 28. Li Xiao is very capable. Li Xiao smiled slightly and continued, "But I think it's more suitable for the occasion, so I sang it." When saying this, Li Xiao's eyes were full of innocence. Everyone must be rational and calmly analyze this sentence and my expression. He called out frantically in his heart. Too bad no one heard it. They only heard the words, "We sang it because it suits the occasion." Silence. Deathly silence. What's the meaning? It's not because I wrote it, but I sang it because of me. Li Man was stunned, she had already started to put herself into it. How did he come up with such a confusing answer and how did he say it? Li Man felt like she was about to explode with anger. She had been in the entertainment industry for so long but had never been as angry as she was just now. Even her haters had never made her so angry. She thought Li Xiao would say, "The inspiration for this song came from myself" or something like that. Who would have thought he would say that? How shameless. Negative emotions from Riemann plus 0.1. Li Man couldn't hold it anymore. She clenched her 10 slender hands together tightly, and her beautiful nails gave off a sharp look. If it weren't for the computer screen, Li Man had no doubt that she would rush out and tickle him. Definitely. Who can bear this kind of anger? I was mad at Chen Lingwei before, and now I'm mad at her husband. There's not a single good person in this family. The audience in the live broadcast room were furious. It was the first time they saw an artist's husband do this in front of the camera. Their husbands and boyfriends of other female artists will also create personalities for themselves in front of the camera for their artist girlfriends, such as a good husband who cooks for his wife, a super warm-hearted man who loves his wife, etc. You don't have to create a national good husband personality to match the goddession, but you can't create a persona that is so despicable. What's up? As long as I am humble enough, I won't be afraid of the house collapsing. Li Xiao's words are really shocking. I really want to crawl along the internet cable and beat him up now. You can always trust Li Xiao's words. Li Xiao, everyone here is ugly. It's extremely hurtful and insulting. Don't cry, goddession, we love you. I have to say it, Li Xiao is awesome. 666. Looking at the comments on the bullet screen whose direction had changed by who knows how many degrees, Chen Lingwei now wanted to kick the person next to her out. This was a live broadcast event to promote her new song, but now it was almost turning into a promotion site for Li Xiao's new song. Almost all the comments on the barrage are related to Li Xiao. Wake up, you are all my fans. But, this song is really good. Li Xiao subconsciously touched the tip of his nose to relieve the strong discomfort in his heart. He has always considered himself to be a very amiable and friendly modern young man, but how come he now acts like a master of arguing with people? What is going on? It's all the fault of the dog system. After thinking about it, Li Xiao felt that it could be remedied. He said, in fact, there are few paragraphs of the lyrics that use exaggerated techniques. You don't have to take them seriously. The tone was serious and the expression was solemn, without any exaggeration or perfunctoriness. Sincere praise. Li Xiao thought it would be fine if he didn't say anything just to make amends, but as soon as he said it, Li Man, who was watching the live broadcast, became even more angry. Negative emotions from Riemann plus 0.1. Li Jie also felt a little strange, thinking that Li Xiao might have a grudge against Ling Wei's fans, otherwise why would he keep pursuing her? This is too cruel. Is this last sentence a comfort? Obviously not. Using a comforting tone and saying comforting words, the result is naked provocation. Killing is not a crime. Li Xiao's murder was heartbreaking. What hatred and grudge. With 5 minutes left in the live broadcast, Chen Lingwei took back the control of the live broadcast room, mentioned a few words about the new song, and then turned off the live broadcast. What's the name of this song? Did you write it too? After closing the live broadcast, Chen Lingwei couldn't wait to ask. Li Jie also came over. In her eyes, Li Xiao has firmly established himself as a lyricist and composer. First, he released Courage, and now he has another hit. I wrote it. Li Xiao glanced at the big-mouthed sister who came closer and said faintly, the song is called Ugly Monster. Li Jie was confused at the time. Just say the song title. Why are you looking at me? Are you sick? Negative emotions from Li Jie plus 0.1. The moment Chen Lingwei's live broadcast ended, many people in the industry received the recorded video for the first time, and for a while, there was a lot of discussion in the industry. It's confirmed. The person who wrote Courage for Chen Lingwei was her husband Li Xiao. Chen Lingwei's popularity declined because of her marriage, and she may also soar because of her marriage. How did Li Xiao grow up so big? He has not been beaten to death in all these years. It's a miracle. The song Courage that helped Chen Lingwei turn the tide might have been a coincidence, but the song he sang in the live broadcast room also had the quality of a hit, but his singing skills were still a little lacking. Such disgusting lyrics can only be written by the contemporary despicable god Li Xiao. The discussion surrounding Li Xiao has reached a new level, and on the Weibo hot search list, there is even a tendency for him to surpass the popularity of Chen Lingwei's new song. And inside the villa, the protagonist who was discussed by countless people outside was now locking his bedroom door and making an extremely shameful begging gesture. At the same time, Kyoto, Han Entertainment Headquarters Building. Hanran Entertainment is a new entertainment company in China that was established less than 5 years ago. Its boss is Du Fang, who is known as their godmother of talent shows. Although Hanran Entertainment was established not long ago, under Du Fang's leadership, it has gained considerable influence in the entertainment industry. This godmother of talent shows has selected several idol groups with super high traffic for Han Entertainment through several consecutive idol development programs. But also because it was founded late, all the famous songwriters and composers in the industry have already been divided up by a few major companies, so if you want a good song, you have to invite and beg for it. But every company is in short supply of high-quality songs. Her situation is the same as Chen Lingwei's when she released her album in the first half of the year. Du Fang has always wanted to change this, but he is powerless. At this moment, the talent show godmother was holding a live broadcast video sent by someone else, her eyes shining. This video is a recording of Li Xiao singing. There was excitement in Du Fang's eyes. The tight black professional suit made her look capable and cool. At this moment, her forehead, which looked like a mountain from all directions and a peak from all sides, rose and fell slightly. This Li Xiao is quite interesting. Although his singing skills are a bit lame, singing skills can be cultivated later. But the ability to write lyrics and compose music cannot be cultivated later. Du Fang had his own thoughts in mind. Li Xiao is very capable. You can start. Chapter 29. Auntie has set her sights on you. I hope you have real talent and knowledge, and not just a persona created to help Chen Lingwei get out of the quagmire, she whispered, her rosy lips full of gloss. She repeatedly looked back and forth between the live broadcast room and the data reports, and so that the popularity of 2 time periods on the data reports far exceeded that of other time periods. The first of these 2 time periods is when Chen Lingwei sang her new song Courage, and the second is when Li Xiao played the guitar and sang Ugly. Just at this moment, there was a slight sound from the transparent glass door of the office. "Come in." Du Fang's tone was soft but majestic. The glass door was pushed open, and a capable woman with short hair walked in, also wearing a black business suit. "How is it?" Du Fang raised his eyes and saw the person coming. He put down the data report in his hand and asked first. "No plagiarism." The visitor took out a folder and placed it in front of Du Fang. After many comparisons, whether in terms of melody or lyrics, there is no overlap or similar long passages in Ugly Monster with any domestic songs. The similarities in some short passages are unavoidable, after all, there are only so many notes. "What about abroad?" Du Fang took the folder, opened it and glanced at it and asked. "It takes some time to compare abroad." The man continued, "It's easier to compare domestic song libraries. Every country abroad has its own music library. If you want to compare, you have to search and compare them one by one. In addition, it's not in China, so the comparison is quite troublesome." The music library was proposed by the president of the World Music Association 8 years ago. After several years of development, the music library has been established in basically every country in the world. The purpose of the song library is to collect songs released in the country, which can be regarded as a form of cultural preservation and transmission. It is also an alternative way of copyright registration. The music library is different from the music platform. It cannot listen to songs, comment on them, or pay for them. It only has the single function of collecting songs. The Chinese Music Library is jointly operated by the Chinese Music Association and the Chinese Cultural Department. It is semi-official in nature, and its authenticity is effectively guaranteed, so there will be no scandals of the music library being secretly manipulated by certain brokerage companies. Because this kind of operation has occurred in a foreign country. It is said that this is the title song of the debut album created by a leading domestic music company for its own artist, and it borrowed the melody of a song from several years ago in China. But in order to prevent this matter from being exposed and made public by netizens, they directly tampered with the music library information and deleted the song from the music library. The vice president of that company is also the vice president of the Music Association, and modifying data is as easy for him as opening his own computer. After this incident was exposed 2 years later, officials from various countries began to intervene in the management of the music library, which helped to control the authenticity of the music library. After listening to Ugly, Du Fang instructed his assistant to contact the music library management department to apply for comparison. This kind of operation has become the norm nowadays. To check whether a song is plagiarized, it is not considered plagiarism if the comparison degree with the music library is lower than 38%. Let's not worry about what's happening abroad for now. If Chen Lingwei wasn't stupid, she wouldn't have let Li Xiao make such a low-level mistake. Putting down the folder, Du Fang sighed deeply. It is another original and high-quality song, except that Li Xiao's singing skills are a bit poor. Is this something he wrote a long time ago but never published? Or was it written recently? There is no doubt that Courage was definitely tailor-made for Chen Lingwei, but what about the song sung in the live broadcast room? Du Fang picked up the data report from the live broadcast platform and took a look at it, then said, "Go get Chen Lingwei's contact information. Don't ask for the studio's work number, ask for her personal phone number." The assistant nodded, but still had doubts. Hanren Entertainment's main focus was idol groups, and it had nothing to do with goddess-like singers like Chen Lingwei. Besides, it still requires a private number. It seemed that he saw the secretary's doubts, or he wanted to strengthen his own beliefs and needed a reason to convince him. "I don't need to say much about the quality of Ugly. You just listen to it." Du Fang said, "This is just the guitar solo version. What would it be like if it was the full version?" The assistant replied subconsciously, "Very strong. The guitar version is already driving millions of viewers crazy in the live broadcast room, not to mention the full version with a complete soundtrack." Du Fang smiled and said, "Yes, it is very strong. You also listened to Li Xiao singing. You should have heard that kind of voice, which is definitely not something that can be given by a sound card. Although his singing skills are still far from those of first-tier singers and there is no complete soundtrack, it still cannot cover up the potential of this song to become a hit. This also indirectly shows how high the quality of this song is." The assistant was surprised and said, "Boss Du, what you mean is?" She was not stupid. After Du Fang's guidance and explanation, she thought of something at some point. "But, it's too unbelievable. Li Xiao is just an outsider, this is what Chen Lingwei said on Weibo. He's a new songwriter who has only written 2 songs. That's right. Dufang said tiredly, it is only because he has just emerged that Han has a chance. If he were a veteran songwriter, he would have been snatched away by some unknown company long ago. A good blacksmith must have strong tools. If the company does not have a lyricist or composer who can write a hit song, it will be restricted by others no matter what it wants to do. Maybe you can't tell anything about idol groups. It's enough for them to look pretty enough and dance sexy enough. The lifespan of an idol group is only a few years anyway. But if an entertainment company only has idol groups but no pillars that can hold the stage, then this company will never reach the first tier level. He has fame but no outstanding artist. Naturally, Dufang is not satisfied with just having an idol group. In the past 2 years, she has been trying to cultivate talented Han singers. The candidate has already been chosen, the only drawback is that there is no hit song for that person to debut. The assistant said solemnly, I'll go find it. After getting Dufang's permission, he walked out of the office to find Chen Lingwei's personal contact information. Dufang attaches great importance to Ugly. If she is honest with herself, even though this song is just a guitar solo version, it really hit her. She personally likes it very much. Of course, the liking here refers to the melody of the song, not the lyrics. The lyrics make it difficult for people to say the word like. Even if you really like it, you can't say it. I hope we can cooperate. Dufang gently touched her temple. She had never thought about signing Li Xiao. Of course, it would be better if she could sign a Han Chinese, but with Chen Lingwei around, there was almost no possibility of signing him. She is very optimistic about Li Xiao. She likes this young handsome guy very much. Auntie has set her sights on Yujji. Can't sign, but can cooperate. Chen Lingwei has a studio, but since she left Phage Media, she has been looking for resources and channels, which Hanran Entertainment can provide her. The Han people need songs, and Chen Lingwei needs resources. As for whether cooperation can be achieved and in what form, we will only know after the discussion. Hanran Entertainment is looking for Chen Lingwei's contact information, and the video of Li Xiao singing in the live broadcast room is also gradually fermenting and heating up on the internet. Chapter 30, definitely a hit. On Monday. In a rental house in Kyoto, a short and fat man with a beard, thick eyebrows, big eyes, severe dark circles under his eyes, and mental atrophy is sitting in front of a computer and making a short video. He is a well-known video expert in the Kwaiyin short video entertainment area. His real name is Haoshin, and his online name is Haoshin Ren. He is also called the porter of the entertainment industry by his fans because each of his videos is moved from other platforms and then released after post-processing. Videos that have been reprocessed rarely have popularity and traffic. The magic of Haoshin is that each of his processed videos is more popular than the original. As a full-time short video expert, Haoshin is somewhat famous and has many loyal fans, but in the era of short video explosion, compared with the big experts who have millions of fans, his number of fans is not enough. In order to support himself, Haoshin started taking orders to make a living half a year ago. Privately, some management companies will contact entertainment short video gurus like him and provide them with some videos of artists that appear to be secretly shot on the street but are actually staged. After editing and processing, they will be released to increase the exposure of the artist. If you come across an artist who has a larger seat, you can go out to a restaurant and have a good meal. Even if I can't get any food eating videos, I'll still eat instant noodles in a bucket and post regular water videos to maintain the popularity of my account. Haoshin has tried to shoot street videos of celebrities in various scenarios, and finally the Entertainment Big Slots series is the most popular, with a relatively high number of views, which also attracted a large number of true fans for the account. In order to make money, Haoshin specially created a new series, New Entertainment Recommendations. This series of videos were provided by the agency and released by him. Without exception, they are all videos for making money. Although his most popular video series is Entertainment Big Criticisms, no company dares to push promotional videos of its own artists into this series. The main element of Entertainment Big Complaints is complaining, and passers-by like to watch these random complaints about celebrities and artists. However, the popularity of New Entertainment Recommendations in the Chiafan video series is far less than that of Entertainment Big Criticisms. Praising is not as interesting as complaining. Haoshin, who has not had a good meal for several days, has been posting videos for a week. The last episode of Entertainment Big Slots received mediocre response, and the traffic and popularity have seriously declined. After the new issue of Entertainment Big Points was processed and produced, Haoshin has been slow to release it. This video is similar to the previous one. There is nothing amazing to see and it is difficult to attract fans and passers-by. This is not surprising. Videos taken on the street or secretly shot either have poor image quality or lack highlights. There are very few videos that can meet both of these requirements. This episode's video is lackluster. The video does not look like cheating, the picture quality is blurry and you cannot tell who the protagonist is in the video unless you look carefully. This is the result after multiple rounds of optimization by Haoshin. It takes a lot of time to write the copy, carefully process, dub and edit the video. The singers who were criticized in this episode have no shortage of negative information, but they are all too common. Black has no characteristics and no topicality. This made Haoshin feel very conflicted. After all, he needed to rely on this video to maintain the popularity of his account. If the popularity of the account dropped, it would be difficult to get videos to make money. Seeing that it was still early, Haoshin was in no hurry to release this video. Instead, he habitually opened Douyin and searched among the vast crowd for an adaptation of his own Entertainment Big Slots series of videos. Like Douyin, Douyin is a giant platform that has grown up under the wave of short videos. Various platforms such as public accounts, Qiabar, Zhidao, D-Station, Douyin, Weibo, etc. are the main sources of resources for Haoshin. Haoshin even pays attention to live streaming platforms such as Douyin and Huyu. Watching videos like a sifter of the strong is Haoshin's daily life. While others watch videos to kill time and entertain themselves, Haoshin watches videos to work and support himself. Shocked. Godeshin's mysterious husband tears up fans. Shocked. Godeshin dropped in on Do Your Live. Haoshin frowned slightly. Although he disdained this kind of copywriting, his finger paused and did not write directly. This is how the sand is washed away by the waves. Haoshin didn't know much about Do Your Live, but he knew that Godeshin was going to promote her new song on Do Your Live, and the promotion could be seen in many places in the past 2 days. Godeshin and Li Xiao are still the traffic codes and are very popular. Li Xiao tore apart fans in Shenlingwei's live broadcast room. The internet is full of gimmicks. There are also many contradictions. This kind of title can easily and quickly attract a group of curious and gossipy passers-by. However, most of these videos have nothing outstanding and are mostly fake, making it difficult to retain fans for the account. His stomach made a growling sound of protest, but Haoshin ignored it for the moment and went straight to the video playback page. The video was a screen recording by an audience member watching the live broadcast. Haoshin also saw a game advertisement with the slogan, "If you are brother, come and kill me," in the lower left corner of the video. Apart from the web game ad, the picture quality is okay and not too blurry, but because it is a screen recording, the sound quality is reduced. Haoshin didn't care. Most of the videos recorded by netizens were like this. There were many of them, but the quality was not satisfactory. This is a common problem with recorded videos. Of course, the sound quality of the recorded video in the host's background will not decline, which is very different from the recorded video by netizens watching the live broadcast. One in front and one behind. Haoshin leaned his elbows on the table, holding up the tablet he had used for many years in both hands, his eyes focused on the handsome face in the video. I have to say, Li Xiao is very handsome. His handsomeness is different from the handsomeness of the young handsome guys on the market. The handsomeness of the young handsome guys is somewhat feminine, and this effect can easily be achieved if you put too much powder on your face. This anchor's handsomeness gives people the feeling of looking at the sea in the sunshine, sunny, confident and cheerful. Not sissy. Still hard. Based on this alone, Haoshin has a good sense of him, and Godeshin has always been very aesthetically pleasing. The video continues to play and guitar strings begin to play. The sound quality was not very good, but Haoshin could hear that the guitar was played very nicely, which slowly calmed his uneasy heart caused by not having enough food. If the world is dark, I am actually beautiful. Advance and retreat in love most consumed. Insignificant right and wrong. What's wrong? It doesn't matter. The magnetic voice meandered into Haoshin's eardrums, and he was stunned after just the first few sentences. The copy is not exaggerated. Li Xiao's voice is very unique, but his singing skills are a bit lame. The sound quality of the video is not very good, but it still can't stop the song from grabbing your eardrums. Haoshin resisted the urge to continue watching and lightly touched the screen of his mobile phone with his index finger to pause the video. He first downloaded the video and saved it to his mobile phone storage, then exited and searched for Douyin Live. Sure enough, Haoshin found Li Xiao on Douyin Live's official Douyin account. The sound quality of the videos under the official account is impeccable. Although it cannot reach the effect of professional-grade audio equipment, the quality is already very good. Haoshin concluded that the video below the official account was definitely a recorded video from the backstage. At first glance, Haoshin was amazed. The furnishings were simple, and a handsome figure was sitting in the large but tidy room. Behind him was Shen Lingwei sitting on the sofa. A microphone and a guitar. Simple yet rich. When she lowered her head, her black hair covered her facial features, and she looked sunny as she played the guitar seriously. You don't need to look at the face, just look at the figure and you will know that her appearance is definitely not bad. He is worthy of being the man that Goddess Shen likes. Haoshin clicks to play. Ugly monster, can you please not turn on the light? The love I want haunting the pitch dark stage. Ugly in this ambiguous era. My love is like an accident. Haoshin. Ugly? Haoshin was stunned. Isn't this a love song? Why are the lyrics of the climax part so shameless and so disturbing? The opening line, advance and retreat in love being consumed the most, sounds like the standard beginning of a sad love song. Haoshin even classified this song as a sad love song that whines without any reason. Why, it's ugly. Could you please not turn on the lights? Is it because it's too ugly and might scare others? The person who wrote this song is poisonous, right? That's not right. This song was written by Li Xiao. This is his second song after Courage. Haoshin couldn't calm down for a long time. The damn lyrics of this song and the handsome appearance of the singer made his mood up and down and he couldn't calm down. Ugly monster, can you please not turn on the light? Ugly things are nothing new when you see them so often. These two lines of lyrics almost made Haoshin cry, and white spots flashed between his black panda eyes. My hungry stomach continued to protest. Haoshin stared at the lyrics in the video and fell into deep thought. What am I looking at? What did I hear? Does this song look down on me? He has listened to the entire track and watched the entire video. The tune is very nice and catchy, and I really want to listen to it a second time. But the lyrics of the song made him feel a little hesitant to continue, with a conflicting desire to listen but not daring to listen. Haoshin was completely shocked. Other singers all try to interact with their fans, or release a single in collaboration with their fans to prove how much they love them. But the lyrics of this song are so funny, as if the author is afraid that people who listen to it will fall in love with it. It's to mock you, to expose you. During this period of shock, the number of comments on the video once again skyrocketed, and the number of likes and shares also increased at an incredible speed. Haoshin rubbed his stomach and opened his mouth wide, his whole body in a daze. This Li Xiao refreshed his understanding of the industry related to artists' families. No, strictly speaking, Li Xiao has left the category of artists' family members, because his songwriting ability is obvious to all, and now he has started singing. Is he going to enter the music industry? After listening to Li Xiao singing, Haoshin felt that someone was pointing at his nose and saying that he was ugly. He must turn off the lights when he got home, otherwise it would be bad to scare the children. It feels like being there, enjoy it. This kind of immersive experience is not like watching a Japanese martial arts movie or an American sci-fi action movie, but rather like asking for scolding. Very pure. This song is about letting the listeners recognize themselves. Otherwise the two lines in the lyrics cannot be explained. Even though I know the lyrics are addictive, I still can't help but continue listening to it, watching it again and again. Haoshin became more excited. Make it into a video about making fun of others, maybe it will go viral. Goddess Shen, originality, strength, and multiple mixed elements come together, and the sparks that can be collided are beyond imagination. Hot spots, contradictions, and good looks are all there. The hot spots of fire are all there. Ugly. Yeah, indeed, the song title fits the real meaning very well. From the very beginning of the song title, it's full of malice. Haoshin ordered a bowl of beef noodles for takeout and picked up his phone to watch videos again. But this time when he watched the video, he was very serious and studied Li Xiao's video carefully. Then download it, import it into the computer, use PR for secondary editing and add some cool special effects. The visual effect is great. 3 hours later. Haoshin was in low spirits. He rubbed his darker eyes and twisted his neck, making a crackling sound from the friction of the joints. Finally, it came out. Cool. Haoshin looked excited and was very satisfied with the results of the video after his secondary processing. He stretched his arms and stood up from the computer chair. My back aches, my hands cramp, my legs feel sore and swollen, and my glasses are red and I feel like I'm about to cry from staring at the computer for so long. But I persisted for 3 full hours. It takes great willpower to resist the urge to listen. All of this is meaningful, and I can share this song with more people. He was very attentive in processing the video this time, and was extremely careful, fearing that making a wrong step would ruin the original flavor of the video. It took me 3 hours to make this video, which was a bummer, but it was worth it. Haoshin rubbed his eyes, turned around, picked up the takeaway and started eating it in big mouthfuls. It was nearly 12 o'clock in the night, and Haoshin had not replenished his food energy for nearly 12 hours. The takeaway I ordered was beef noodles for 12 yuan a portion, which was cheap and filling. There is very little beef, just a few pieces. Haoshin was eating the beef noodles which had gone cold without any beef in them, but he felt very happy and satisfied. It's all for work and for life. This video is definitely going to go viral. As long as the video can become a hit, the traffic of his account will increase rapidly, and then videos that can make money will naturally come to him. Soon, Haoshin finished the takeaway that had arrived 2.5 hours ago. After dinner, Haoshin quickly calmed down. As a professional entertainment video expert, I have seen all kinds of artist videos. This kind of mentality-teasing video is a small scene and I can totally handle it. However, Haoshin also realized a problem. That is because it is too late now and the golden age for short video distribution has passed. It would be a challenge for the video itself if it were to be uploaded now. Haoshin believes in the quality of this video. However, quality and popularity are not necessarily proportional. Upload time and traffic pool push are also crucial. After thinking about it, Haoshin decided to send it. There are already many videos of this song on Douyin and Quyin. If we postpone it to tomorrow, the popularity may decrease. The wave of heat is short and must be caught. Haoshin imported the edited video into his mobile phone and published it to their Entertainment Big Score series. This series is even more popular, with more traffic and heat, which has a significant additive effect on the video itself. After this video becomes popular, more and more rice-eating videos will come to it. This is an iterative process. After Haoshin uploaded the processed video to his Quyin account, he promoted it among his fans. Are there any night owls who are still awake? Their Entertainment Big Slots series has been updated. This time it's a very nice song, super healing. Attached below is a link to a Quyin short video. Click on it to jump directly to the Quyin video page. As soon as Haoshin sent the message, the night owl who was lurking in the group responded. Stray cat, Haoshin Ren finally updated. African old man, I hope it won't be another mediocre video this time. I was bored watching the last video. Little P, it's been a long time since I updated the eating series. If you don't update the eating series, I will think that Haoshin Ren has starved to death in a rental house in Kyoto. Weird, I haven't heard of any celebrity gossip recently. Could it be that Goddess Shen and Li Xiao are divorced? Mi Dao Dao, when will the newcomer come to eat with my Li Man? I have been waiting for a long time. Please give me some support. Haoshin Ren is the nickname of Haoshin's account. The group is made up of old fans who have followed Haoshin for many years. There are not many people, only about 2,000 people, but the cohesion is very high. Normally he would chat with his fans in the group, and they all got along pretty well, with the barriers between them being strangers basically eliminated. He is not a celebrity idol, but just a bearded video expert in the entertainment industry, without any idol baggage. Most people in the group know that the Entertainment Big Score series is a complaint video, and they are all loyal viewers of this series. Many people also called out to Haoshin, asking him when he would become a fan of their idol. Don't always wait for the other party to come to you, you still have to take the initiative when you need to. This is just like finding a girlfriend. Once you've found the right one, don't worry about whether or not she is suitable. Just take action first. The reality is, most of them are appropriate. Haoshin turned back to lie on the bed and typed a reply in the group, this episode of the Big Slot video can definitely satisfy your gossip hearts. The video is a new song, and the singer is someone you would never imagine, a newcomer in the entertainment industry. The reply followed instantly. Woody's Henluo, newcomer, is this true? I'm going to check it out, brothers, wait for me to come back. Gotham hair salon owner, newcomer Hao's words are still trustworthy. Since he said there are so many flaws, it can't be bad. Liu Yuquan, generate electricity for love. My blind monk thief 6, don't tell me he's not the newbie's old lover. Newbie versus newbie. Li Bai, the #1 player in the national server, fuck, young man, you found a blind spot. Don't hold an umbrella when it rains. How can Mr. Hao, who is not a short fat man weighing 180 pounds, have a lover? I am not well educated, so don't lie to me. My, what's wrong with the fat guy? Newcomers are actually high quality stocks. The topic went off the track, and Haoshin couldn't stand it any longer. He corrected the conversation by typing, "You'll know when you watch it. I guarantee that everyone will be satisfied with this video. If not, I won't do anything. Let's stop talking and go to sleep. I'm so sleepy." After sending the message, Haoshin decisively turned off his phone. After some teasing in the group, the friends found that Haoshin was no longer there and lost interest. They all clicked on the short video link sent by Haoshin. Redirecting to Chapter 31, Goddession 1T. Be jealous, right? Xiao Ting is a female college student who has just graduated and entered society, and is also a veteran homebody. I spend my free time watching TV series and videos. After get off work, I will stay at home and never go shopping. On such a hot day, wouldn't it be nice to eat chilled watermelon at home with the air conditioner on? On Monday night, she was watching a talent show when she suddenly saw a group message notification. Newcomer Hao has updated. Haoshin Ren is one of the few video influencers she follows on the short video platform. She is also a long-time fan and has been following him since college. Healing music. I can see the problem right away. How could a newcomer to the healing music genre, Hao, be so dissatisfied? How is that possible? Their Entertainment Big Criticisms series is a series of videos specifically designed to criticize celebrities and entertainers. There are no science recommendation videos. Let me listen carefully to what kind of underworld song this time. Xiao Ting saw through Hao Xinren's disguise at a glance. What kind of healing song? Bullshit. It's definitely a song from the underworld. Who knows, it might be another car accident scene with the sound of ghosts crying and wolves howling. It's not like Haoshin Ren has never done this before. She paused the variety show playing on her tablet and switched to the Quyin short video interface on her phone. Xiao Ting was sitting cross-legged on the sofa wearing a JK uniform, with a half-scooped watermelon supported by her white stockings. Air conditioning and chilled watermelon, a standard for stay-at-home girls. He clicked on the follow list, swiped the index finger with pink nail polish across the phone screen twice, found Haoshin Ren's profile picture and clicked on it. The man behind Goddession. What the hell? After seeing the title of the new video, Xiao Ting was slightly stunned and confused as she didn't understand what the title meant. Goddession, how is this song related to Goddession? When did Haoshin Ren become a clickbait like those slutty bitches out there? Xiao Ting viciously scooped a large mouthful of watermelon with a spoon and stuffed it into her mouth, saying, "What's wrong with newcomer Hao? He uses the video of water to fool us, the audience who have followed him for so many years. My butt is itchy again." If Xiao Ting came across this video at other times, she wouldn't say anything or get upset. Tonight, she was tricked by Hao Xinren's group bombing. Xiao Ting felt that she had been cheated by Haoshin Ren, a fat man weighing over 1,800 pounds. The complaints in this issue are not big at all. Not only are they not big, but they even dare to touch the porcelain of their own goddess. She took another bite of the watermelon and snorted, "Too much." Xiao Ting wiped the water stains from the corners of her mouth with a tissue. She didn't go to watch the video, but opened the comment section first, ready to be the first to comment. You don't have to watch the video, but you have to grab the first one. Since Haoshin Ren shared the link to the group after releasing the video, Xiao Ting did not chat with the other group members after seeing the link, but directly switched the screen to Kuaishou. I just like the way you guys don't compete with me for the first place. Xiao Ting twisted her hips, and the two ponytails on her head swayed along with it, drawing a graceful arc. Open the comments and type first. The reward was inserted successfully. After doing all this, click the pause button to play the video. Hao Xinren's Mandarin with a hint of northeastern accent was particularly funny, and his hoarse voice made Xiao Ting laugh unconsciously. Hello, dear friends. I am the entertainment critic, Hao Xinren, that you are familiar with and love. I'm very happy to meet you all again in Entertainment Big Slots. Some people urged me to update every day before. It's not that I'm lazy, but mainly because I can't find any material that will make everyone's eyes light up. Now, here it comes. After a long period of careful selection, I finally found a groove that is suitable for everyone to eat with. To be precise, it's a groove song. Yes, it is the song you saw. The name is very unique and very fitting. It is called Ugly. This is a very healing song. After listening to it, it will not only make you realize yourself and the reality, but also make you feel that the world is beautiful and you should cherish it. The singer of this song is someone who has never appeared in public before and is the person everyone is most curious about recently. Okay, I want to go into the background, because I haven't received the promotion fee from Goddession. Dynamic street shots, rhythmic music, cool editing, and the magical northeastern dialect version of Mandarin. Xiao Ting watched it with great interest, which was why she liked Hao Xinren's videos. One is the devilish brainwashing, and the other is it is stupid enough. The frequency of picture changes in the video is very fast, with fast shots and slow shots appearing alternately, giving people a novel experience. The scene changed again, and a young man under the warm orange light was plucking the guitar strings with his head down. His short black hair was ordinary yet full of magical attraction. His tilde. Xiao Ting, who is a high-level beauty addict, suddenly froze in her gaze. It's my dish. Xiao Ting pulled the screen back a little and watched the scene where the handsome young man appeared again. The name is Li Xiao. Xiao Ting was stunned. This name is so familiar, I seem to have heard it somewhere. After thinking about it, her beautiful willow-shaped eyebrows frowned. Right. Xiao Ting suddenly screamed, and the watermelon flesh she had just scooped out slipped out of the spoon. He is Goddession's husband, and the creator of courage. Xiao Ting, who hadn't noticed the watermelon pulp leaving the spoon, was surprised and asked, could he be Goddession's mysterious husband? Just as she put the spoon into her mouth, her pink tongue rolled around but caught nothing. The watermelon is gone. Xiao Ting looked at the empty spoon in confusion. She remembered that she had dug out the watermelon pulp, so how come it was gone? She moved her eyes down and her gaze fell on the red spot on the white stockings on her calf. Xiao Ting quickly picked up the watermelon pulp and threw it into the trash can, but a puddle of water and some bright red particles were left on her white stockings. The juice is all over the white silk. Xiao Ting pouted. Fortunately, watermelon juice was easy to wash away, otherwise she would have gone crazy. The video continues to play. Hao Xinren's magical Mandarin with a northeastern accent appeared again, instantly dissolving Xiao Ting's bad mood because her white silk was defiled. You are not mistaken. The overly handsome young man in the video is the protagonist of this episode of our entertainment joke, Li Xiao. Yes, it's Goddession's husband, the creator of courage. What? You don't believe there is such a handsome guy? It must be a beauty filter. I thought so at first, until I listened to the following song, and then I chose to believe him. By the way, when listening to this song, a friendly reminder, it's best to turn off the lights. Turn off the lights and you'll experience a different kind of fun, and enjoy it tenfold. Xiao Ting looked up at the time on the wall clock. It was 12:13 in the morning. Forget it, give up. She is scared. Sometimes you can't believe everything Hao Xinren says, because you never know when he will do something bad to you. And when she thinks of Li Xiao's extremely despicable behavior on Weibo, she doesn't believe this song anymore. It's pitch black in the night after turning off the lights. What if what follows isn't a song but a ghost story? As a girl, Xiao Ting is also afraid. I'm not lying to you. If you want to enjoy the best experience, you must listen to my advice and turn off the lights. Turn off the lights, that's for sure. Xiao Ting curled her lips. I don't believe you, you old man are very bad. Whoever turns off the lights is an idiot. He won't show off just because he's scared to death. Who knows, maybe Hao Xinren made this video on the toilet. Because I was scared to death, I just decided not to leave. Okay, no more jokes. You should all be able to tell that what I just said was sarcastic. In fact, this song can be described as a real mirror or a real magic mirror. Yes, you heard it right. It's the magic mirror in Snow White that can see who is the prettiest. Don't ask me why I say that, because this song will tell you that you are ugly. And what makes me most angry is that the person who wrote this song is actually very handsome. The lyrics, composition, arrangement and singing are all written by our protagonist Li Xiao. This has been confirmed by Goddess's studio. If you don't believe it, you can go to the music library to compare. Anyway, I believe that this is an absolutely original song. Because there has never been a song that makes me want to smash my phone and mirror after listening to it. It made me realize how terrible my appearance was. I shouldn't have such feelings as self-confidence and self-esteem. I seriously suspect that Li Xiao has a hatred of ugliness, and it is very serious. It can be seen from the fact that he married the national goddess. However, I still suggest that he go see a doctor. Of course, the melody of this song is amazing and it's very powerful. Whether the music is good or not, I, an outsider, have already been brainwashed. Whether the lyrics are good or not, it is like a river flowing eastward. Good-looking appearance, low-key personality, unique character, extraordinary talent, mysterious Li Xiao. Do you like him? What fan doesn't love the mysterious boy of miracles? Okay, this episode of Entertainment Big Slots has come to an end. Now please enjoy the original song Ugly, sung by new singer Li Xiao. Follow newcomers and experience a different world of entertainment. Xiaoting listened to the background music with a very strong sense of rhythm and watched all of Hao Xinran's early explanations. The videos in the Big Slots series are all long videos, reaching the maximum length limit of short videos set by Kuaishou, 90 seconds. The first 40 seconds are all narrated by Hao Xinran, with cool images and dynamic sound effects. The next 50 seconds is a video clip of the scenes that were criticized. Xiaoting was not influenced by Hao Xinran, but continued to watch the singing part below and decided whether to criticize it after listening to the song. If you are handsome, you can be more gentle with your words and use less force. But I absolutely cannot help but criticize, because I want to avenge the private messages on Weibo. The cool special effects are removed from the singing video footage later, leaving only the feeling of being disillusioned with the hustle and bustle. In a neat and clean room, a sunny and handsome boy was holding a guitar and singing a ballad softly. It feels like the campus idol that was secretly loved by all the girls in high school. Xiaoting has already imagined the scene in her mind. While the newbies are still watching the video, the veterans are already imagining it. Chen Lingwei's husband's identity did not affect Xiaoting's obsession with Li Xiao's appearance at all. Even more exciting. The video plays slowly. Under the orange light, the handsome boy gently plucks the guitar strings, producing pleasant guitar string sounds. The boy raised his forehead slightly, and his bright eyes seemed to be able to speak, blinking as if he was greeting all the netizens who were watching this video. Li Xiao flirted with me, Goddess won't be jealous. For some reason, she felt a sense of relief in her heart. This man is so good. Xiaoting stared at the screen of her mobile phone with lustful eyes, and placed the half-emptied watermelon in her arms on the table. The video continues. The guitar strings continue to play, and Xiaoting became a little nervous. Because of Hao Xinran's words, it's best to turn off the lights when listening to this song, she always felt that a very scary ghost would jump out in the video the next moment. This is a psychological suggestion. Even if there is no problem, you can scare yourself into creating one. Xiaoting silently pushed the phone back, making sure there was a safe distance between herself and the phone to prevent herself from being overly frightened and throwing the phone into pieces. She has been a fan of Hao Xinran for many years and has been cheated by him more than once or twice, so she still has some sense of vigilance. But the scary female ghost did not appear. Instead, a very pleasant voice flowed into her eardrums through the mobile phone speaker. This. Xiaoting took the phone back and held it in her arms, leaning against the soft backrest of the sofa. It really is a song, Hao Xinran didn't lie. In the video, the three big black characters, ugly, are very eye-catching. Xiaoting was wondering if it was necessary for the name of the song to remain on the video screen all the time. When short video music experts release songs, don't they always not show the name of the song, only the lyrics? Many of the music videos she had seen in the past were done in this way, but what was even more disgusting were the video gurus who edited the videos. When posting a video, don't write the source of the video. Xiaoting once asked in the comment section that she thought the plot in the video was very interesting and wanted to watch the whole drama. However, the stupid netizens replied to her with answers like LCD TV and baby bus. Xiao Ting was almost mad to death. From then on, whenever she saw video clips, she would simply say, "I'm not interested," and throw all the junk videos into the trash. You are not worthy to appear in front of this girl. So she felt very curious when she saw Hao Shenren keep the song title on the screen. The song's name is Ugly. It looks so weird. There are always some weird song titles these days, as if song titles that aren't weird aren't high class. With this thought in mind, she began to listen to the song carefully. If the world is dark, I am actually beautiful. Advance and retreat in love most consumed. The insignificant right and wrong. As soon as Li Xiao opened his mouth, she was shocked. This voice is really too beautiful. Xiao Ting was a little excited. Except for his lame singing skills, everything else is already great. After all, Li Xiao is a songwriter, not a singer. Xiao Ting narrowed her eyes, revealing a unique look of an LSP. Li Xiao's voice captured her tightly. If he made this kind of sound when talking in his daily life, the people he was talking to would not be able to bear it. Goddession is so happy. Because voice control is a well-known production base of old perverts, how many women fantasize about being pressed against the bathroom door by a topless man, saying in an extremely low and magnetic voice, "Baby, let's go." As she spoke, the scorching heat waves hit her flushed cheeks, and the delicate beauty was at your disposal. This is the scenario that many women dream of. But as she listened, Xiao Ting realized something was wrong. Both the lyrics and the melody were wrong. It has nothing to do with being ugly. Xiao Ting said with a lecherous look, "This is clearly a sad love song." From the guitar melody to the meaning of the lyrics, everything reveals the characteristics of a sad song. Love song, why did Mr. Hao ask us to turn off the lights to listen to it? Xiao Ting guessed, is it because turning off the lights to listen to sad love songs is more atmospheric? Yes. In the dim corner of the room, he curled up alone with his head buried deeply between his knees. Only the irregular twitching announced the breakdown of his relationship. At this time, if a sad song comes on, it will be perfect. But what does this have to do with being ugly? Nothing at all. Xiao Ting wanted to ask Hao Shenren, "Do you have any hair?" "You don't have any at all." There's absolutely no connection between the two. At a certain moment, Xiao Ting suddenly felt moved. How about giving it a try? She never had a romantic relationship in college and never experienced the bitterness of love. However, as a veteran homegirl, although she has never eaten pork, she knows more about pig running than anyone else. That is what is said in the legend, no practical experience at all, but very good at talking about theory. Try. I want to experience what it's like to be hurt by love, and make up for the void of not having a relationship in college. Having made the decision, Xiao Ting pressed the pause button, put on her slippers and turned off the lights in the room. However, the curtains in her room were not closed, and the light from thousands of houses outside shone in, so the room was not particularly dark. "Come on, I'm ready." After turning off the lights, Xiao Ting was very excited. She had never done this before with the lights off, and it was a very strange feeling, both exciting and nervous. Will it be very uncomfortable? I shouldn't cry, right? Xiao Ting was a little worried. She had listened to many sad songs and heartbreaking love songs before, but never in this kind of atmosphere. Sometimes, when the atmosphere is right, emotions will pour out uncontrollably, like a river bursting its dam and rushing into the sea, never to return. Nervous, excited, nervous, uneasy, many emotions mixed together, Xiao Ting discovered that people can have so many emotions at the same time. She sat cross-legged on the sofa, facing the large floor-to-ceiling windows, facing the lights of thousands of homes and the silver moon as white as snow. The beautiful fingers were raised and gently touched the phone screen. The pause ends and the video continues playing. P.S. Post first and then edit, please vote. Chapter 32 Turn off the lights, ask for monthly ticket. The video continues to play. Xiao Ting's legs, tightly wrapped in white silk, were crossed and heavily pressed down by her round buttocks. As the video continued to play, Xiao Ting's complicated emotions gradually calmed down. It is especially easy for people to be quiet in the dark. An imagination runs wild. This is the case with Xiao Ting. More than one picture has appeared in her mind. I have the final say in my brain. In the spirit of playing the role of a good host, Xiao Ting can do whatever she wants to Li Xiao in her mind. In the video, The rhythm of the guitar strings suddenly accelerated, becoming heavy and powerful. Xiaoting knew that the climax was coming. The suppressed excitement showed signs of reviving. You know, the most touching part of a sad song is often the climax. It's coming. The climax is coming. At the same time, Li Xiaobai's voice was like a demon from hell, with cracks all over his body, roaring and whispering in her ear. Ugly bastard, can you please not turn on the light? Xiaoting's scalp felt numb, as if someone was pinching the back of her neck. The unique and emotional voice makes people unconsciously immersed in the lyrics. Everything about it speaks to the perfect interpretation of the climax of this song. However, Xiaoting was stunned. What did she hear and what were the lyrics? Ugly bastard, could you please not turn on the light? Hallucinations. Xiaoting confidently pulled back the progress bar and listened to it again. Then, Xiaoting cracked. No auditory hallucination, no mishearing. That's how the lyrics were written. Ugly? Xiaoting was stunned for more than 10 seconds before she reacted. She pointed at herself in disbelief and said, "Are you talking about me?" Xiaoting, who was wearing a JK uniform, was speechless. What kind of hellish lyrics were these? I'm so angry, it really seems like I'm tickling him. When she was upset, her hands were out of control and she would scratch or tear something. Xiaoting's right hand, which was holding the phone, was shaking, and her left hand kept rubbing her white silk stockings. She was so angry that she wanted to tear the stockings on her legs. Isn't it a sad song? How did it become something like this? Xiaoting was confused. Ugly bastard, could you please not turn on the light? Xiaoting's body, curled up in the corner of the sofa, was shaking, not because of the unstoppable surge of sad desire, but because of anger. She looked at the lights in the room helplessly. If she remembered correctly, she was the one who turned off the lights in the room on her own initiative. After turning off the lights, I was still excited and looking forward to it. So, I'm eager to admit that I'm ugly. Xiaoting couldn't believe this conclusion. Negative emotions from Xiaoting plus 0.1. It's so ridiculous and weird. Although women often say that they are not pretty, and are dissatisfied with this and dislike that, if someone dares to say that she is ugly, she will fight with that person. That's Xiaoting. I often complain to my friends that I have gained weight and become uglier, but after putting on a JK uniform and white stockings, I am still super confident when going out on the street. Women always say one thing and mean another. It's okay to make fun of yourself, but it's not okay to let others criticize you. At a certain moment, Xiaoting suddenly felt that she was so stupid, so naive, and so cute. Before watching this video, she made the bold statement, "Whoever turns off the lights is a fool," but she ended up turning off the lights happily and waiting for the climax without any expectation. Now, the climax is coming. The climax she had been waiting for came. The attack was so fierce that Xiaoting was caught off guard and was completely unable to resist. However, this was completely different from the climax she had imagined, completely different. Xiaoting was thinking, whether to turn on the light or not, this is a question. Li Xiaobai, I misjudged you. Xiaoting said angrily, I didn't expect you to be such a person. I turned off the lights, and you actually did this to me. It was really a waste of time. The sad song of farewell that Xiaoting was expecting did not come, which made Xiaoting, who wanted to taste the bitterness of love, very disappointed. Instead, I was quite angry at the lyrics. This song is clearly full of malice towards me, so why do I still have the urge to watch it a second time? Xiaoting shuddered. No. I am definitely not a masochist. But I really want to listen to it again. Reason finally succumbed to desire. Xiaoting pulled the progress bar back and started watching again. But the more I listened, the angrier I became, the less confident I became, and the more I doubted myself. Am I really that ugly? Xiaoting was suspicious. Although she had said this many times, she always said it in a self-deprecating and dissatisfied tone. But this time was different, she was extremely serious. Is it really ugly? Xiaoting's mood at this moment was like the economic curve, ups and downs, with no pattern to follow. What the hell is this song? Why is it so confusing? It starts off as a standard sad song, but at the critical moment it goes from the world of the living to the abyss of hell. Xiaoting wanted to get up and turn on the light. People are particularly prone to daydreaming and making uncontrollable associations in the silent night. But as soon as her legs moved down from the sofa, she thought of the lyrics. Ugly bastard, could you please not turn on the light? This. Xiao Ting was about to collapse. Who is this Li Xiao by? How could he write such disgusting lyrics? Did he do it on purpose? Is this still the big brother next door and the campus idol, or the boy playing the guitar under the soft and warm light? So stupid. Completely dumbfounded. When he saw the end of the video again, the protagonist in the picture showed a confident and charming smile. She wanted to go crazy. It was intentional. Hao Ren definitely did it on purpose. In fact, Xiao Ting's guess was correct. At the end of the video, Hao did deliberately put a picture of Li Xiao by smiling. It was obviously a very healing smile, but at this moment it became extremely depressing. Xiao Ting's emotions were like a lone boat on the ocean being pushed to the crest of the waves by the rapid current. She didn't even know what she should do at this moment. Chain of emotions. In the end, Xiao Ting went to turn on the light. She was afraid that if she continued like this, she would really go crazy. There were already several clear marks on her stockings as white as winter snow, which were the most real reaction of her emotions. I was wrong. Why turn off the lights when you have nothing better to do? Xiao Ting climbed onto the bed, her breathing still a little rapid, her angry mood not yet completely calmed down. Even though she had listened to countless underworld songs, she had never had an accident. But for this song, she couldn't hold it back. It's not just the lyrics that make people feel upset, the singer's overly handsome appearance also makes Li Xiaobai feel unfriendly. If the person singing this song was a short and fat guy like Hao Ren who weighed 180 pounds, Xiao Ting wouldn't think it was a big deal. But it was hard to accept Li Xiaobai, who made her fall in love with him at first sight. When an ugly person sings this song, he is making fun of himself. When handsome people sing this song, they are mocking the people who listen to it. I was offended. It was as if she was prying open Li Xiaobai's head to see if the structure inside was different from that of ordinary people. Xiao Ting angrily took off her JK uniform and put on a milky white suspender pajamas made of ice silk. Negative emotions from Xiao Ting plus 0.1. No, how can I be the only one listening to such a beautiful song? Xiao Ting said viciously, good things must be shared. At this moment, she is like a little devil who has just escaped from hell, with a restless and evil heart hidden under her beautiful appearance. Be sure to share. Xiao Ting picked up her phone, clicked share, and opened the group chat of her best friends and roommates from college. The group of 4 was silent at 1 o'clock in the morning. A Quine short video link quietly appeared in this silent group chat. Sharing the link is not the end, Xiao Ting started at all members. Chapter 33, I couldn't sleep because of this song. In the silent group chat of 4 people, a stir was created due to the arrival of a short video link. Xiao Ting had just tagged all the members when she received a reply message. His Highnessan, what is this posting in the middle of the night? It can't be a horror ghost story. The person who replied to the message was named Lan, one of Xiao Ting's best friends and roommates in college. She was a senior face lover and also a fujoshi of a high level. I knew someone was still awake. Xiao Ting instantly became alert. She lay on the princess bed, with her long white legs raised up and swaying back and forth. Ting RJK, this is a treasure song sung by a treasure boy. It's really nice and a super healing song. Tingai JK is Xiao Ting's group chat nickname, and also her nickname on WeChat, Weibo and other platforms. His Highnessan, treasure boy? Is this true? Don't lie to me. Where did the treasure boy come from? Ting RJK, Goddess Shen's mysterious husband showed up in Goddess Shen's live broadcast room. His looks are so stunning, and his voice is so good. He totally fits all the illusions of a national male god campus boyfriend. Xiao Ting is absolutely confident that Li Xiaobai's looks can win the hearts of her good sisters, because old perverts understand old perverts best. At the same time, a young girl in summer pajamas is lying on the bed, lying on her back, holding her mobile phone and chatting with someone. It was not until her left hand, which was holding the phone, pulled back and caused the phone to hit her face vertically that she rubbed the affected area in pain, adjusted her posture, and turned to sit. The girl leaned on the soft back of the bed. Because of the pulling, the left shoulder strap of her summer suspender ice silk pajamas, which was too large for her body, accidentally slipped down, revealing a touch of charm. There is no constrained landscape. But since there was only the girl in the room, there was no need to worry too much. The girl's name is Lan. She is Xiao Ting's college roommate and close friend. She now works as a review editor in a publishing house. And Lan looked at the message her good sister sent her with a little surprise. Is the treasure boy Chen Lingwei's mysterious husband? And sang an original treasure song. Sister, are you already so brave? And Lan rubbed the place where the phone hit her, and typed a reply on her phone. Sister, are you trying to snatch a man from Goddess? Xiao Ting's reply came quickly. Ting Ari JK, I want both Goddess and Li Xiao Bai, their looks are so good, they are worthy of being a couple. Ting Ari JK, Goddess Studio Dosho account released the original video of this song, but I still recommend you watch the video processed by Haoshin Ren. In addition to the recommendation, I also did not forget to recommend Haoshin Ren to my good sisters. Since her good sisters said so, and Lan didn't know what to say. Anyway, Li Xiaobai's songwriting ability was obvious to all, with the song Courage. But what she didn't expect was that this guy could actually sing. As expected, he is the man chosen by Goddess Shen. And Lan is a fan of Shen Lingwei, but because of something in the editorial department tonight, he was forced to work overtime and missed the live broadcast. She opened the dormitory WeChat group and was about to click on the Kuaishou short video link shared by her good sisters when a message from another person in the group popped up in advance. Yayabuya, this song is so healing. I couldn't sleep after listening to it. I want to watch it again and again. Yair is another member of their dormitory. Could it be that Li Xiaobai also sings well? Yao Qian was amazed. When one person says something, you may not believe it, but when everyone in an environment is talking about it, you will have to believe it. There are 4 people in the dormitory, including 2 sisters, who clearly stated that this is a treasure song and is super healing. As for another member in the group, he is a top student who follows the policy of early to bed and early to rise, so he can be ignored. Sister must not have lied to me. And Lan clicked on the link. Redirecting to. Seeing that there was no movement in the group for a long time, Xiaoting knew that Lan must have gone to watch the video, and she was immediately very happy. Sure enough, good things need to be shared with others, especially with good friends, the effect will be super doubled. Xiaoting felt satisfied. Although I still feel unhappy and unconvinced, I am much happier than before I shared. The only thing that surprised Xiaoting was that her roommate Yair hadn't gone to bed yet at this time. Fortunately, she was smart and did not expose the truth. 5 minutes later, she received a reply from her good sister. Our love is over, let's end the friendship. Xiaoting looked at this sentence and felt that it made some sense, but no matter how reasonable it was, she still had to try to save the relationship. Ting Ari JK, treasure song, treasure boy, super healing, I am not wrong. And Lan almost got furious. Your family's medicine is a cure, but it's obviously depression inducing. Negative emotions from Lan plus 0.1. It's so delicious. And Lan really wants to correct her good sister's personality. You are Hombardi, not a black-bellied woman. Sister, the character is unstable. Xiaoting was still thinking about admitting her mistake and showing some weakness, but Lan's next message made her give him a thumbs up, saying, You are worthy of me. Your Highness Qianxian, I just shared the link of this song to 10 WeChat business groups. As for her sister Lan's unconventional thinking, Xiaoting would be lying if she said she didn't admire her. When she was still thinking about sharing it with her good friends, they had already joined the WeChat business group. Xiaoting could already imagine that the group of WeChat business owners clicked on a link thinking it was a product introduction of some famous brand, but ended up seeing an ugly song. Or a sisterhood game. To be honest, after more than an hour, she was almost going crazy. But when I thought about my good sister's operation, I suddenly wanted to laugh. Is this the legendary roundabout way to save the country? Xiaoting didn't know what to say for a moment. The lyrics of this song Ugly are so unique and strange, but paired with the guitar strings, they are very catchy. I don't know when the full version of this song will be available online, but I will definitely spend money to buy it. When it comes to a handsome guy, you can just do it for free once, but you still have to spend money on him. Spend money to buy services. No, I need to go get some information. There's no way there isn't any news on the internet. Xiaoting opened Weibo and typed in ugly monster, and immediately saw a number of hot posts. I accidentally found the diary my mother wrote when I was born. It was very concise with only 8 words, extremely ugly, unacceptable. What's wrong with being ugly? Do you think I would like to be ugly? I hate this age where appearance matters. Nowadays, people are dominated by good looks. Even those who write beautiful essays will get higher marks. So, if you can't figure out something, just look in the mirror and you will understand. Because of my appearance, I have low self-esteem. When people praise me for my good looks, I feel like it's ironic. I feel like I'm just a foil to anyone I walk with. Li Xiao is still the same Li Xiao. His outrageous actions on Weibo show that he is definitely not a serious person. Now it is proven that not only is he not a serious person, he is not even a human being at all. There are many hot posts and countless comments below them. Every popular post is a story that makes people cry, and most of the replies and comments below are comforting words such as "baby, don't cry," and "ugly people should be self-reliant." There was one hot post that received the highest popularity. After reading it, Xiaoting also felt that this speech was very much to her liking. I cannot coexist with Li Xiao. Sure enough, the reasons for people's happiness are different, but the source of their sorrow is the same. Because of the hellish lyrics of this song, people all over the country can't sleep because of it. Someone is destined to suffer from insomnia tonight. What the hell is this? Xiaoting stared blankly at the lights outside the window. Her beautiful figure was reflected on the floor-to-ceiling glass. She sighed softly and said to herself, "Just review the manuscript honestly, there is no need to force it. Watch group chats and short videos. The cost is too high." Xiaoting glanced at the time on her phone. It was 1:28. But she was not sleepy at all. Instead, she was full of energy and wanted to listen to "Ugly" again. Why? She was also unable to sleep because of this song. I have to go to work tomorrow and review manuscripts. What a sin! On Weibo's hot searches, a hot search quietly began to climb the list, rising very quickly. The hot search title reads, "The man behind Chen Lingwei surfaces." At the top of the trending searches was the video of Li Xiao singing during a live broadcast, and Chen Lingwei who was willing to serve as a foil behind him. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. According to the normal human schedule, it's time for everyone to go to bed, except for those workers who are exploited by unscrupulous bosses and forced to work overtime. But this night was a little different. Many night owls were recommended by their friends or netizens and listened to the healing video released by Hao Xinren. Night owls, it's getting even later. They can't possibly take out all their anger on their hands or their phones since they can't sleep. As a result, Weibo became a place for them to vent, and some people's main battlefield is short video platforms. As more and more innocent netizens join in, the discussion of this topic becomes more and more heated, and it is rapidly climbing the Weibo hot search list. A veteran homebody like Xiaoting would naturally not miss out on a platform like Weibo that is full of gossip. After all, she is a professional homebody. Under this topic, a netizen initiated a round of voting. Their hatred of having your wife taken away versus the humiliation of your self-esteem. So far, the number of people supporting humiliation of self-esteem has actually surpassed the trend of hatred of having one's wife stolen from one's wife. This is a very strange phenomenon, considering that Li Xiaobai was initially labeled as Chen Lingwei's husband and was called by her fans as the man who has irreconcilable hatred for stealing his wife. Judging from the results of the voting support, although the humiliation of self-esteem is still being rubbed under the pressure of the hatred of having your wife stolen, its increase is very exaggerated. This is very wrong. There are countless replies under the voting post, most of which are messages that are full of national essence. The comments can be roughly divided into two types. One is those who firmly stand in the hatred of having their wife stolen camp, and the other is those whose self-esteem exploded after being humiliated by Li Xiaobai's song. The dispute and confrontation between the posts under the topic continued, but Xiaoting withdrew. There is too much hostility on Weibo. Although she was also very angry about "Ugly Monster," she still couldn't fall asleep. The work is the work, and the singer is the singer. Don't take your anger at the workout on the singer. In fact, after Hao Xinren released a new episode of their Entertainment Big Criticisms video series, countless people had the same experience as Xiaoting. Some of them are fans of Hao Xinren who have been following him for many years, while others are night owls and pure passers-by who saw the video push. I was actually attracted to a song that said I was ugly. Li Xiaobai is too handsome and makes me feel very uncomfortable. I decided to have plastic surgery next month. Maybe I will be noticed by a goddess. It's outrageous. I actually forgot about my fresh meat brother because of goddess Shen's husband. Woohoo! Am I not clean? Will my brother abandon me? In fact, Li Xiaobai has quite a few male fans, but at this moment they are participating in the debate under the hot topics. With the help of this group of netizens who were tortured by Ugly Monster, How Shinran's video in this episode directly exploded. The video is so popular that recommendations are naturally arranged continuously. Passers-by keep seeing this video and then contribute to its popularity. More and more people saw this video, and its popularity increased. It's a repetitive cycle. At a certain moment, a topic quietly became a hot search on Quyin short video, and the hot search title was called, Chen Lingwei is ugly. Chapter 34 Well done. This night was destined to be full of waves and unrest. No one knew how many people doubted their lives because of a song. They only knew that they tossed and turned in bed and couldn't fall asleep. Torment. The darkness will eventually recede, the sun will shine upon the earth, and all the dark corners will be warmly illuminated. This restless night has passed. National goddess Chen Lingwei woke up on the large, soft bed at home. The bright red silk pajamas kept shaking as she got up. Chen Lingwei yawned and rubbed her messy hair as she walked towards the bathroom in the bedroom. After taking a shower and brushing her teeth, with her hair wet and covered with crystal water droplets, she took off her silky silk pajamas and put on a hand-tailored close-fitting professional suit. When she is not attending events or commercial performances, she usually wears professional clothes in the studio. She is not only a singer, but also the owner of the studio. The professional attire of ordinary staff in the studio is produced on an assembly line, but Chen Lingwei's professional attire is manually tailored and customized. Not only does it fit, it's also comfortable. Custom made to fit her size, not too big or too small, just right. There will be no uncomfortable feeling of being one size larger or 1 inch smaller. The raised hips have a beautiful curve, which makes the black hip skirt look round and upright, and very elastic when viewed from the side. As she walked, her round buttocks swayed from side to side, like a beautiful Medusa dancing in celebration. The standard slender waist, the peach-shaped buttocks that only a mature lady can support, and the powerful and terrifying aura cultivated by a strong woman. This sister is not easy to deal with. Last night, she didn't pay attention to the news about Ugly and Li Xiaobai on Weibo and short video platforms. Because she knew very well how powerful the energy of Ugly was, and it could make quite a splash even if thrown into the star-studded music scene. Coupled with the controversial topic of Chen Lingwei, there will definitely be a lot of hot discussions. After reaching a certain place, Chen Lingwei unscrewed the fresh milk she ordered last night. The milky white pure fresh milk touched her red and rosy lips and flowed into her stomach. After drinking a glass of fresh milk, Chen Lingwei gently wiped the corners of her mouth with a tissue, leaving behind milky white juice and milk stains. The milky white of milk and the bright red of lipstick create a strong color impact. This is one of her habits. She drinks a glass of fresh milk first when she wakes up in the morning and then eats breakfast on the way to the company. However, since she married Li Xiaobai and lived together, she has eaten breakfast at home more and more often. She looked down at the time on the watch on her fair wrist. It was 7:21 in the morning. It's about time. Nearly 12 hours have passed since the release of their Ugly video, and it's time for the desired popularity and wave to appear. She knew very well that the contrast between the melody and lyrics of the song Ugly would definitely push the song to an unpredictable height. The handsome and unreasonable Li Xiaobai will also become famous because of this song. He can become an internet celebrity and break the fastest record for a new singer to become popular. Moreover, Douyi is the mastermind behind the scenes. Some invisible water armies and the hot searches that seem normal but are actually unrelated are all the work of Douyi. Because the live broadcast last night was on the Douyi live broadcast platform, although Li Xiaobai and Ugly were mainly popular, Douyi positioned itself as their origin of Ugly when promoting it, and gained a large number of customers. Chen Lingwei's husband is a hot topic himself, and the Douyi live broadcast platform buys traffic and hot searches behind the scenes. Under such priority conditions, it is impossible for him not to be popular. As for which level you can reach, you will need to go to the studio and look at the data summarized from Weibo and short video platforms to find out. After arriving at the studio, Chen Lingwei held a morning meeting. Chen Lingwei went straight to the point and asked the person in charge of information data management, put the data on the computer and show it to everyone. Also, take out the time periods where the data fluctuates greatly and do data analysis separately. The female manager in charge of information data nodded, and after operating the laptop on her chest, the data was immediately displayed on the computers of everyone in the conference room. She said with a smile, the feedback data of the release of Ugly is very good, whether it is the topic discussion on Weibo or the forwarding rate on the two major short video platforms, Douyin, the data is very good. For the promotion of Li Xiao and the song Ugly Monster, he sang during the live broadcast. Chen Lingwei only released it on Weibo and two major short video platforms. These three platforms are also the most popular promotional platforms. Chen Lingwei tapped her index finger lightly on the conference table. Tell me more about it. The female manager flipped a page of data on her notebook and said, among the top 10 trending searches on Weibo, one is about ugly monsters, ranking 7th. As she spoke, she looked at Chen Lingwei, who was looking down and silent, with a strange look, and said, there is also a hot search about ugly at the 12th position on Weibo's hot search, and the title is Chen Lingwei is ugly. Seeing this trending search, everyone in the conference room showed strange expressions. The national goddess is ugly, then what are we? Chen Lingwei said calmly, I ordered it. Pairing me with the ugly monster in contrast will not only increase the exposure of the song, but also help my declining popularity rise again. The female manager thought to herself, why do I feel that the boss cares more about ugly than courage and is even making fun of himself to gain attention? As long as you are mentally healthy, you won't think like this, nor will you do this. The other members in the meeting room all thought so. Although binding could quickly increase their hot topics of discussion about their boss, it would also help her become popular. But, my boss doesn't need this kind of popularity. Is this what a married woman looks like? The female manager continued to explain, among short video platforms, because of how Shinran's video on Quyin, it is much more popular than Douyin. Chen Lingwei asked, on the two short video platforms, which charts did Ugly Monster appear on? The hot searches on short video platforms are different from those on Weibo. Weibo's hot searches are ranked purely based on the degree of discussion of the topic, while the hot searches on short videos are divided into different lists. Different types of video discussions are sorted in different lists. Hot Songs List. The female manager was a little excited, 8th on the Dousho Hot Songs list, 5th on the Fast Music Hot Songs list. The Hot Song list is a hot search list divided by the short video platform for music videos. Courage tops the hot song charts on both platforms. Yeah. Chen Lingwei was not surprised. The manager tidied up her hair and said, in addition to the hit song list of Ugly, Mr. Li also made it to the event list. She wanted to say Li Xiao's name directly, but when she remembered that he was her boss's husband, she changed the words to Mr. Li. The event list is a list divided by the short video platform for major events, such as which artist cheated and got pregnant, which company leader went to the moon, and other event-related video topics. Which platform? Chen Lingwei was a little surprised. The female manager said, both platforms have them, with Kuaishou short video ranking 9th and Douyin short video ranking 12th. Today is Monday. Chen Lingwei said. The female manager nodded and said, yes, we have to go to work on Monday. The number of people who stayed up late to watch videos last night will be reduced. Otherwise, the popularity will be even greater. Moreover, only 13 hours had passed from the time the video was uploaded to the time the data was compiled. After Chen Lingwei explained some other arrangements, the morning meeting ended. The growth of various data is very gratifying. Xiaobai really did not disappoint me. Chen Lingwei pursed her plump and shiny lips and smiled slightly. The audience is very broad, and the comments are a mix of good and bad, almost maintaining a balance. And Xiaobai actually made it to the event list with his dual identities as a songwriter and singer. She had not expected this. The event hot search list is different from other lists. The scope of this list is very large. As long as it is an event and is forwarded and discussed enough on the platform, it can be included in this hot search list. For example, the football king's contract expires and he transfers. Another example is the president of a high-tech company launching into space on a manned rocket developed by his own company. There are many categories covered, and it is much more difficult to get on this list than on other lists. This also indirectly illustrates how popular this song is on the short video platform. Chen Lingwei poured herself a cup of coffee, took a sip, and looked at the data report on the computer. Well done tonight. My sister is very satisfied. JPG. Chen Lingwei lay on the soft backrest of an imported office chair. She was wearing a hip skirt and lifted up her elastic right leg and hooked it on her left leg. As she moved, her black hip skirt was pulled up a little, revealing a piece of black stockings wrapped around her round thighs. On the computer screen, there are also various data reports about Ugly and Li Xiao for the night sent by Big Mouth Sister. Nowadays, there are indeed many people who like to follow internet celebrities, but judging from the fan base, the fans of celebrities are definitely more terrifying. It is almost impossible for internet celebrities signed by Doushou and Kuaishou to be on the hot search list of their own short video platforms without relying on unknown behind-the-scenes operations. In fact, although internet celebrities seem to be very popular, their influence is far less than that of entertainers. Even some big internet celebrities' live broadcast rooms have tens of thousands of viewers every time they broadcast. Big internet celebrities are compared with senior artists, and small internet celebrities are compared with small 18-tier stars. After a detailed comparison, internet celebrities are left far behind. Chen Lingwei took a sip of coffee and looked at the data chain with astonishing growth. The corners of her rosy mouth curved into a beautiful arc. After 2 consecutive high-quality songs, Xiaobai's status as a songwriter has been secured. I wonder if anyone will invite him to write songs for me. Chen Lingwei is looking forward to it. Chapter 35. Whether it will become popular depends on Li Xiaobai. Monday, 10 a.m. sharp. Kyoto, dormitory for Chinese entertainment artists. Sun Lily lifted the blanket only after her cell phone alarm rang 3 times in succession, revealing a pair of smooth, plump and well-proportioned calves. Then she bent her feet and bumped them around on the floor unconsciously for a while, and finally put them into her pink slippers. She is one of the members of the girl group that recently debuted under Han Entertainment. She wore a knee-length nightgown with suspenders that she brought from home and shuffled in slippers as she brushed her teeth and washed her face. After a simple wash, without putting on makeup or changing clothes, she opened the door and went to the next room, and woke up Zhao Zhizhi, who was still sleeping soundly. Zhao Zhizhi is in the same group as her. She is a member and Zhao Zhizhi is the captain. Hurry up and get up, or you'll be late. Zhao Zhizhi curled up in a ball on the bed, with one end of the blanket tightly clamped between her legs, and the other end sticking out from between her crossed arms. She was completely dazed and her words were unclear. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes, let me take a nap for another 3 minutes. Sun Lily looked at it and helplessly pulled the blanket to block out this glimpse of spring light. A slight tug on the corner of the blanket is enough. But if it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Some things can't be obtained just by trying hard, but some things can really be obtained if you try hard enough. The amazing thing is that both things grow in the same place. Sun Lily slapped Zhao Zhizhi's butt in annoyance as it was curled up and raised. When she raised her hand, Sun Lily bent her fingers and scratched, whether intentionally or unconsciously. It feels good. Don't sleep anymore. Today we have to attend an event arranged by the company, which will be broadcast live. The makeup artist will be here soon. Hurry up and brush your teeth and wash your face. While Sun Lily was urging her to moan, she laid her claws on Zhao Zhizhi's raised buttocks. Zhao Zhizhi sat up straight on the bed in pain. After being confused for 5 seconds, she lay down quickly like an old locust tree blown down by the wind. 1 minute, just 1 minute. Before Zhao Zhizhi could finish her words, her butt was hit hard again. Oh! Get up! Zhao Zhizhi got up from the bed in pain and ran to the bathroom to wash up in a daze. Sister Lily, don't spank me in the future. Zhao Zhizhi had an electric toothbrush in her mouth and spoke a little unclearly. I watched Goddess Shin's live broadcast last night and couldn't fall asleep in the middle of the night. She leaned out of the bathroom and complained. Last night, Goddess Shin's husband, Li Xiao, appeared in the live broadcast room. I was so angry. Goddess Shin's husband is not satisfied with showing his face. Sun Lily looked at Zhao Zhizhi's buttocks under her lace nightgown and recalled the feeling of flesh touching flesh just now. I am very puzzled. The captain has no breasts and no butt, but why does her butt feel so good and so elastic when photographed? My butt is so much more upturned than hers, so why do I feel nothing at all when I slap it, except pain? Sun Lily has been very puzzled. Is it true that the smaller the butt, the better it feels? Fortunately, this is not the case with breasts. She lowered her head and glanced at the front of her suspender nightgown, expressing her dissatisfaction with the view that was visible inside. It's really disappointing. I'm using your phone to check Weibo. Sun Lily shouted to Zhao Zhizhi, who was blow-drying her hair in the bathroom. She knew the password of Zhao Zhizhi's phone, so she could just swipe the screen to unlock it without asking for the password. She sat on the sofa at the foot of the bed with her cell phone in hand. As the sofa was relatively low, she had nowhere to put her calves, so she could only sit in an inward-facing position. The knees are pressed together, and the white and tender calves are forked outwards. The hem of the lace suspender skirt was partially caught by the knees, causing the entire skirt to slide down a little, and the coverage in front of the chest became half-covered. The scene seemed quite romantic, but it was shattered by her next exclamation. Fuck! Sun Lily rubbed her eyes and said, Xiao Jujia, your goddess is on the hot search again. Zhao Jujia is a loyal little fan of Shenling Wei. Zhao Jujia came out combing her hair. What? She sat next to Sun Lily, and 2 round holes were pressed into the small sofa. What is this? Seeing the hot search title, she snatched the phone away. The 5th place on the hot search list was the topic titled, Chen Lingwei is ugly. Zhao Jujia clicked on the hot search topic in a panic, and was stunned when she saw the first few hot posts. The national goddesses are all ugly, so what am I? Li Xiao is really brave. I strongly urge him to kneel on a durian during live broadcast. Goddession has such a good temper. I was saying it, how could the ugly guy be referring to me? It turns out that this song is for Goddession. Goddession is ugly, and so am I. In other words, am I equal to the national goddess? Chen Lingwei, are you polite? Zhao Jujia stared blankly at the hot discussion on her phone screen, completely stunned. Sun Lily patted her best friend on the shoulder and asked puzzledly, has Li Xiaobai always been so brave? Yes. Zhao Jujia gritted her teeth when she thought of the painful memories of the private message on Weibo. This shouldn't be the case. Sun Lily didn't understand. It's just a live broadcast. How could it become such a big deal and even become a trending topic? Zhao Jujia glanced at the hot post and said, you don't even look at whose live broadcast room this is. It's normal for Goddession's live broadcast to be on the hot search. Sun Lily said with envy, when can we also broadcast live and be on the trending search? Yes. Zhao Jujia said, you can find a husband who can write songs like Li Xiaobai. Sun Lily. Do you think we have the energy to be on the trending search? Zhao Jujia analyzed, it's so difficult for us and people to have a hit song, and there are several groups ahead of us in line. Sun Lily wanted to cry. It's very difficult to become popular without the support of a great songwriter or composer, because even if you become popular, you will soon be forgotten if you don't have any works. Zhao Jujia embraced her good sister and comforted her, don't worry, we will definitely meet a good song. After thinking for a while, Sun Lily said, why don't we ask Li Xiaobai to sing a song? Zhao Jujia was also somewhat tempted, is it possible? Bostu has always been very good to us. Sun Lily said excitedly, and Bostu thinks highly of you. I know that President Tu treats us very well. Zhao Jujia hesitated and said, but Hanren Entertainment has more than one group. We are not the oldest nor the most popular. Even if they really invite us to sing, it may not be our turn. It's impossible. Sun Lily's eyes were slightly red, and she lay between Zhao Jujia's legs with a pitiful look. Her 2 smooth long legs were lifted over the armrest of the sofa. Because the armrest was high, her lace pajamas slid down her thighs and piled up on her lower abdomen. Zhao Jujia looked at Sun Lily's belly, which was covered with overlapping nightgown, and her milky skin exposed from her crotch down. When she pulled it, her body tilted a little too much, and because she was sitting, the left shoulder strap of her suspender nightgown slipped off quietly. Sun Lily, who was lying underneath, had a clear view of the sudden benefit that had come to her, but when she looked down at her barren area that was expecting secondary development, she became even more annoyed. Double whammy. Woohoo tilde. Sun Lily wanted to cry. The world was too dark and full of bad intentions towards her. The more she thought about it, the angrier she became. Without knowing when, the corners of her eyes became moist and tears were swirling around them, tentatively trying to flow out. Why are you crying again? Zhao Jujia said. If I hadn't seen that beauty on your chest, I might have been able to hold on a little longer. Sun Lily was extremely sad. Zhao Jujia didn't see any tissues around, so she simply wiped away her good sister's tears with her hands. I'll talk to President Tu about it, don't cry. As he said this, he waved his tear-stained hands in front of Sun Lily to prove that he had not said anything wrong. Huh. Sun Lily's eyes suddenly widened, and her already red and moist eyes flashed with crystal light in an instant. She wiped the tears from her forehead and said, you are speaking human words, words that sisters should speak. I am heartbroken now, and you are still driving for me. You can really drive on any bad road. Omitting the word tears from the word tears is really sick. Okay, I know. Zhao Zhizhi suddenly paused, her eyes fixed. Li Xiaobai has made it to the top 5 of Weibo's hot search list. What? Sun Lily instantly left the soft thighs and sat up. It ranked 5th on Weibo's hot search list, and the topic title was Chen Lingwei's husband Li Xiaobai sang the original song Ugly. Originally, Chen Lingwei is Ugly was squeezed to the 6th place. Li Xiaobai turned over and pressed Chen Lingwei under him. I'm going to see Mr. Du. Zhao Zhizhi got up from the sofa and went out quickly. Li Xiaobai may be the only factor that made their group so popular. Invite you to sing, invite you to sing, invite you to sing. Chapter 36. What about trust between people? Tuesday, sunny and breezy. Li Xiaobai slept until he woke up naturally on his 2-meter-long bed, feeling that his life was very happy and satisfying. He likes this kind of salted fish life very much. You can sleep until you wake up naturally every day without having to worry about going to work, or having the pressure of KPI, or having to face the sour face of the unscrupulous boss of the company. There is also the issue of choosing between the first, second, and third editions for Party A's grandson. All in all, it's awesome. It would be better if there was no dog begging action. After washing up, Li Xiaobai lay on the bed and pretended to beg for food for a few minutes to repair his voice. When he was exhausted, he lay on the bed and looked at the ceiling. He looked through the income records in his mind and discovered that his negative emotion value was approaching 180,000. The song Ugly, sung during the live broadcast the night before yesterday, played a vital role in raising the negative emotion value from more than 130,000 to 150,000 points. Wow, that's incredible. Looking at the negative emotion value with several zeros behind it, Li Xiaobai suddenly had a bold idea. Since the negative emotion value is so abundant, why not try to draw some good things in the lottery besides songs and online articles? Will there be any movies or TV series about it? Logically speaking, music and online literature from previous lives have already appeared, so film and television dramas should not be absent. How to play when 3 are missing 1. But last time, I drew 10 times in a row. Apart from a poem, Ugly Monster, and an online novel, I didn't draw anything good. He has already tried to cast a wide net to reap the joy of negative emotions, and now he can't go back and reap the negative emotions one-on-one. It is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but it is difficult to go from extravagance to frug. In his previous life, Li Xiaobai often heard people talk about how chaotic and crazy the entertainment industry was. He had yet to see whether it was really chaotic or crazy, but it was true that Chen Lingwei's fans were probably going crazy now. However, Li Xiaobai still thinks that his values are still very positive, but those who were angered by him don't think so at all. At least people with normal values wouldn't write such a mean song, okay? Li Xiaobai sat up from the bed and clicked on the system's roulette lottery page. He mentally budgeted about 100,000 negative emotion points, which meant that he would stop after 10 draws in a row, and save the remaining nearly 80,000 negative emotion points. When he reached 100,000, he would start 10 more draws in a row. Anyway, whether the system mall is opened or not, the negative emotion value currently seems to have no other use except for being used for lottery draws. Suck it. After buying breakfast, Chen Lingwei knocked on Li Xiaobai's door and said, "It's time to eat." Li Xiaobai said subconsciously, "Thank you for participating." "No, you eat first, I'll be out soon." Li Xiaobai's face turned green. How many thanks for participating are there? Before, at least they gave negative emotions plus 0.1. Why did they all change to thank you for participating now? It's not a dog. This time he closed his eyes and drew 10 times in a row, not caring whether he drew anything good or not, he just kept drawing until he had drawn all the things. When the system reported insufficient negative emotion value, temporarily unable to draw the lottery, Li Xiaobai's heart skipped a beat and he opened his eyes instantly. Grass. There are only 7,800 points left out of the more than 170,000 negative emotion points. He was so angry at Xiexie's participation that he didn't stop and clicked the 10 draw button 17 times in a row. Resisting the urge to buy things, Li Xiaobai opened his system warehouse and saw only 2 songs, 2 pills, 3 special props, and an online novel from his previous life. In other words, 170,000 negative emotion points were used to draw out 2 songs and an online novel. Not to mention movies and TV series, even the golden cards were gone this time. Barbie buckled. This system is not just a scam. The key is that it doesn't scam others, but it will scam their host to death. But when Li Xiaobai thought about it, he felt more balanced about those fans who wanted to crawl over through the internet and give him a beating. 2 songs, 2 capsules, and 3 disposable cards. Li Xiaobai first took out 2 pill capsules from the posture warehouse. Both capsules are unorthodox skill capsules. One is their wide eyes capsule, and the other is their wide vocal range capsule. Li Xiaobai's big eyes were full of question marks. The function of their voice range expansion capsule was easy to understand, which was to expand the vocal range and control both bass and treble. But what the hell is their open your eyes capsule? Why is the name so similar to the disposable hair fixative spray from last time? Isn't he terrible? What a sin! He took 2 capsules and swallowed them, then he understood the function of the eyes wide open capsule. To put it simply, it means that one will not feel dazzled by strong light or flashing lights. In other words, you don't have to worry about blinking when facing a clicking camera in the future. You can even stare back at the camera's flash with your eyes wide open. Really, widen your eyes. What the hell is this? After digesting the effects of the 2 capsules, Li Xiaobai took out 2 songs and an online novel. The 2 songs were Don't Want to Grow Up and The Answer, and the online novel was the originator of Tomb Robbing, Ghost Blowing Out the Light. A group song and a duet of love songs. Just when Li Xiaobai was about to continue checking the 3 disposable prop cards, the sound of Shen Lingwei knocking on the door to urge him to eat came. You can check the prop card at any time. If you don't eat the food now, it will get cold. Li Xiaobai got out of bed, put on his slippers and went out to have breakfast. Chen Lingwei had finished eating, wiped her hands and said, I have handed the music score of Ugly Monster to the studio's band, and asked them to practice as soon as possible. It will be recorded before the 10th. After the lyrics of Ugly were released, Li Xiaobai wrote them and gave them to Chen Lingwei. She gave them to the studio's band to practice the next day after she went to the studio. Although it's a bit late to release the song on the 10th, the popularity will probably be gone by the time it's released online in October. Considering the rights and interests, it is more appropriate to release it in September. Li Xiaobai drank his porridge and said, just tell me to rehearse after the band has finished practicing. What he lacks now is singing skills and a weak voice. Li Xiaobai does not need to practice Ugly anymore. With the emotions that Xue Jiqian felt when he wrote the song and the emotional skills that he has when he sings the song, it can be said that Li Xiaobai understands how to sing and interpret this song better than Xue Jiqian. What he lacks is singing skills, and his voice is not as good as Xue Jiqian's. These 2 points can be compensated by the action of a dog begging for food, but the time is too short and there is still a long way to go. Ugly has been very popular online. You can post some Weibo posts to maintain the popularity before it goes online. Thinking of something, Chen Lingwei added, don't post Weibo posts like before. Forget it. I'll send you the content later. She was worried about Li Xiaobai. If she let him out, he would be like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins and she would be impossible to control. Upon hearing this, Li Xiaobai made a bitter face. Where is trust? Where is the most basic trust between people? Chen Lingwei said with a straight face, shut up and eat quickly. Li Xiaobai wanted to make a few more excuses for himself, but the ringing of Shen Lingwei's cell phone interrupted him. Before Chen Lingwei picked up the phone to answer the call, she glared at Li Xiaobai, who looked aggrieved. Chapter 37 Han People's Entertainment Invitation to Sing. Listening to their voice coming from the other end of the phone, Shen Lingwei was slightly startled and asked, Boss Du. The person who called was naturally Du Fang, the big boss of Hanren Entertainment, the mature woman known as their godmother of talent shows. After watching Li Xiaobai's live singing clip, she had the idea of inviting him to sing a song. Later, the girl group under her came to her again, which further strengthened her idea of asking Li Xiaobai to sing a song. In fact, at the beginning she was thinking of going straight to Li Xiaobai without going through Chen Lingwei. Chen Lingwei was an old fox in the entertainment industry who knew everything, and there would be no benefit in talking to her. But Li Xiaobai was different. Apart from messing with people's mentality, he seemed to have no other characteristics. In the entertainment industry, he is a rookie. If you can get the greatest benefit at the lowest cost, why not do it? But Li Xiaobai's contact information was not found, and Chen Lingwei's personal contact information was only found after searching through several layers of connections. Hello, President Du. Shen Lingwei was full of confusion as to why Du Fang was looking for her. Chen Lingwei, who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, is naturally familiar with the name of the godmother of Hanran Entertainment's talent show. It can be said that everyone in the entertainment industry has heard of her name. Du Fang, female, 35 years old, unmarried. The former entertainment director of Mango TV, she founded Hanran Entertainment after leaving Mango TV. Now she is the head of Hanran Entertainment. Her methods are ruthless and the men under her are completely obedient to her. He is a man of means and ideas. Even if you have never seen Du Fang in the entertainment industry, you must have heard of her legend. Moreover, since Du Fang is 35 years old and has not yet married or has no boyfriend, rumors and gossip about her have been circulating in the entertainment industry. I heard that there are many young and popular stars who don't want to work hard but want to be famous, and they all want to climb into her bed and realize their dream of becoming famous overnight. Although there were a lot of news about Du Fang circulating in the circle, Chen Lingwei had never had any contact with her, nor had they ever cooperated. Du Fang's Hanran Entertainment is taking the route of a popular girl group, while Chen Lingwei's goal is to become the queen of pop, and she is a talented group. This person contacted me using my private phone number. Why? The resolute Du Fang did not let Chen Lingwei wait any longer, and immediately stated the purpose of her call, Li Xiao. Hearing Du Fang's purpose, Chen Lingwei was slightly surprised and asked, "You want to ask Xiaobai to sing?" But when I think about it carefully, it seems very normal. In less than half a month, Li Xiaobai has already produced 2 songs, and the quality of both songs is surprisingly high. Not only was the quantity large, but the speed was also fast. Chen Lingwei couldn't stand it and couldn't help but doubt whether Li Xiaobai still had any stock. With 2 hit songs coming out in such a short period of time, it's no surprise that people in the industry noticed him and even invited him to sing for them. Chen Lingwei glanced at Li Xiaobai, who was drinking porridge with his head down. This man had grown to this level in a short period of time. She had no doubt that if Du Fang could find Li Xiaobai's contact information, he would definitely bypass her to train him privately. She retracted her gaze and said seriously, "Boss Du, I need to discuss this with Xiaobai. I'll call you back later." After hanging up the phone, Chen Lingwei put down the phone, looked at Li Xiaobai and said, "You also heard what happened just now, what do you think?" Although the speakerphone was not turned on, Chen Lingwei did not hide it and said a lot of words like, "Li Xiaobai invites you to sing." Li Xiaobai wiped his mouth and said, "I heard it. If we cooperate with her, what can we gain?" Chen Lingwei is not short of money, and Li Xiaobai, who holds Chen Lingwei's secondary card, is naturally not short of money either. Besides, he will also make a lot of money after Ugly Monster is released. What Li Xiaobai was actually asking was what benefits the cooperation with the other party could bring to them as a couple. If it was just about money, there was actually no need to sell songs. I have the song, so I don't have to worry about not finding a singer. So why don't I let the singer who can sign with my own studio sing it? Selling songs is not necessary. Chen Lingwei did not answer, but instead explained to Li Xiaobai, "The one who invited the song is Mr. Du Fang from Hanran Entertainment. Hanran Entertainment is an entertainment company that focuses on creating female group artists through talent shows. The song she wants to invite must be a female group song." Girl group song? I happen to have a girl group song, which is a very popular song called "Don't Want to Grow Up" by SHE in their previous life. This song is also the name and title song of their group album. If it is another type of song, Li Xiaobai really can't come up with it for the time being, and he is not sure when the next lottery will be held, but if it is a girl group song, he really has it. Li Xiaobai smiled and said, "I really can't think of other songs right now, but I do have a girl group song." After a pause, Li Xiaobai continued, "I have the song, but I'm not sure if it can meet her requirements. But do you think it's necessary for us to cooperate with the Han people? We can also form a girl group ourselves." There were many songs that were very popular in his previous life, but Li Xiaobai didn't want to sell the songs. He also understood that it was impossible for him and Chen Lingwei alone to sing so many songs. Li Xiaobai has a plan. First gain a foothold in the entertainment industry, and then expand the studio or start your own company, recruit artistes, and produce good works for your own artists. Wouldn't that be great? The copyright ultimately belongs to the company and to yourself, the artists you make famous are your own, and the money you earn ultimately belongs to you. The person became famous, money was made, and the best of both worlds. Why sell songs? Chen Lingwei was slightly surprised. She had never thought that Li Xiaobai would have such an idea. It was not that she had never thought of Li Xiaobai before, but the resources had strangled this path. The studio doesn't even have enough resources for herself now, let alone signing other artists. Chen Lingwei thought for a moment and explained, "You don't understand because you're not in the entertainment industry. It doesn't mean you can promote whoever you want just because you have good works. Good works must first be promoted, and good promotion channels and resources are tightly controlled by companies in the industry. Even the best wine will be hidden if it is not well known. Without good publicity, even the best work will be buried." Li Xiaobai understood instantly that he had been in the business circle instead of the entertainment circle in his previous life, and he didn't know much about the twists and turns of the entertainment circle. But all circles are essentially the same, and it's all about interests in the end. Li Xiaobai knocked on the table, thought for a moment and said, "What does Hanren Entertainment mean? Is it just a song invitation or a deep cooperation? If it is just a simple invitation to sing a song, and the money is paid and the song is delivered, then there is no need for that. But if it is in-depth cooperation, then we can talk about it." Chen Lingwei said without hesitation, "In-depth cooperation, Dufang means that some of Hanren Entertainment's publicity channels and resources can be opened up for us. What she lacks is resources." This live broadcast single promotion event still utilized Phage Media's publicity channels and resources. The condition for Phage Media's publicity is that Chen Lingwei supports Phage. Simply put, it means supporting Phage's newcomers and using her popularity to bring newcomers to Phage. After thinking for a while, Li Xiaobai said, "I have no problem. I can give her the song, but I can only give her the right to sing it. However, I can also sign an agreement with Hanren. Within 3 years, I will not give the singing rights to anyone other than Hanren Entertainment." "I thought so too." Chen Lingwei stood up, "I'll go talk to you later, you can just wait for the result." Having been in the entertainment industry for many years, she understands the importance of song copyright. She was still thinking that if Li Xiaobai agreed to sell the song, she would also remind him that he only needed to sell the singing rights, and the copyright of the song should be in his own hands. Unexpectedly, he brought it up himself. It seems that he knows a lot. After the discussion, Chen Lingwei went to the studio. She also had to discuss this matter with her agent, Big Mouth Sister, and she needed to come up with a cooperation method that would be most beneficial to her. The subsequent negotiations with Han Entertainment will take some time. Chapter 38. It's You. After breakfast, Chen Lingwei went to the studio. Li Xiaobai turned on the TV and lay on the sofa to watch the daily morning news. This is a habit that Li Xiaobai has developed over the years, and the morning news has become a must-watch for him every day. Yesterday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the Anqing National Archaeological Team officially announced that they would excavate the tomb chamber of Tang Gong in the near future. The Tang Gongling tomb is the tomb of Li Hong, the son of Wu Ziqian, and will be of great help and advancement to the country's archaeological cause. According to Professor Li Hongguan, Dean of the School of Archaeology at Anqing University and an authority in the field of archaeology, the Tang Gongling tomb will be of great help in exploring the history of the Tang dynasty and analyzing the period of Wu Ziqian. I don't know if the tomb of Li Hong in Tang Gongling has been visited by tomb robbers. Li Xiaobai took the mobile phone and opened the Kuayin short video. The TV was still broadcasting the morning news. Li Xiaobai was not very interested in archaeology, so he was fine reading a novel about tomb robbers. Just when Li Xiaobai was about to watch some short videos to pass the morning news about grave digging in Anqing, he suddenly remembered that there were 2 online novels from his previous life gathering dust in the system warehouse. The band still needed a few days to practice the soundtrack for Ugly Monster, and Chen Lingwei's discussion with the Han people was not something that could be decided in one day. Since there is nothing to do anyway, I might as well write these 2 online articles. The 2 online novels are the super refreshing novel Life is Long and Hateful, and The Water Flows East, and the originator of tomb robbing novels, Ghost Blows Out the Light. Both novels are very good at harvesting negative emotions. The former can make readers cry with pleasure, while the latter can scare readers to tears. Li Xiaobai was a little hesitant. Which of the 2 novels should he publish first? He was confident in either one. After taking a look at the news on TV, Li Xiaobai finally decided to release Ghost Blows Out the Light first. Of the 2 books, Life is Long and Hateful, Water is Always Green caused the most damage to readers. He would use Ghost Blows Out the Light to accumulate readers, and then use Life is Long and Hateful, Water is Always Green to kill them. Can achieve maximum benefits. When I took out Ghost Blows Out the Light from the system warehouse, a memory instantly emerged in my mind. Just like when he received Courage and Ugly, a huge amount of memories suddenly filled Li Xiao's mind. The memories are about the paper version of Ghost Blows Out the Light, as well as a lot of relevant professional knowledge about tomb robbing, burials, etc., as well as the author Qin Xiaochang's understanding and interpretation of the novel. It is worth mentioning that the Ghost Blows Out the Light that the system gave Li Xiaobai is only the 8-volume version. The 8 volumes are divided into 2 books. The 4 volumes of the first volume are the Jingjue Ancient City, Longling Labyrinth Cave, Yunnan Worm Valley, and Kunlun Temple. The 4 volumes of the second volume are Huangpizi Tomb, Nanhai Guishu, Angry Xiangxi, and Wuxia Coffin Mountain. In the previous life, in addition to these 8 volumes, the author Qin Bakang also wrote prequels and the like, but their influence was much less than that of these 8 volumes. Although there are some differences between the 2 worlds, there is no major change in history. It is still the Qin, Han, Tang, Song, and Ming dynasties. Now that you have chosen it, you must do it. Li Xiaobai has only been in this world for a few days. He has watched a lot of TV series and movies, but there are not many novels, especially physical ones, let alone novels about tomb raiding. I opened my phone and searched for it. What surprised Li Xiaobai was that things like rice dumplings and black donkey hooves were not popular among young people, and there was no trace of peach wood swords, black dog blood, and Mao Shan Taoist priests. The only debate about the taste of rice dumplings here is whether they are sweet or salty, and there is no special meaning behind them. Li Xiaobai searched again on several larger online novel platforms. I discovered that there are supernatural and horror novels in the novel category of this world, but there is not a single novel about tomb robbing. He searched again on the browser, but found that there was no such subject even in physical book novels. This made Li Xiaobai a little confused. In his previous life, the new term tomb raiding novel gradually emerged after Qin Bakang created Ghost Blows Out the Light, and then it became a hit on the internet. Since Ghost Blows Out the Light, tomb raiding themed novels have become a genre of their own, and various types of tomb raiding themed novels have emerged one after another. The subsequent Grave Robbers Chronicles by Nanpai Sanshu followed Ghost Blows Out the Light and became one of the 2 pillars of tomb robbing novels. Tomb robbing novels contain some supernatural mysterious powers, wild imagination and endless legendary stories, coupled with the strong stimulation of the strange objects in the tombs. This super reading experience makes readers unable to stop. Moreover, novels of this type also incorporate a lot of detective elements such as reasoning, revealing mysteries, and battles of wits and courage, as well as a series of professional knowledge such as geography, geology, archaeology, and feng shui. Several tomb raiding novels that were extremely popular in the past were adapted into TV series and movies and were widely circulated. Not only young people like it, but even many middle-aged and elderly people also watch the drama on time. If I write a novel, should I go the route of a physical publisher or the online novel route? The world attaches great importance to the protection of copyright awareness. There is almost no piracy. Even if it occurs occasionally, it will not cause any waves and will be quickly extinguished. Although online novels and physical publications do not face the threat of piracy, there are huge differences in copyright. When an online novel is authorized for sale, the copyright will be transferred to the online literature platform in disguised form. The subsequent IP adaptation rights for comics, television, movies, etc. will also be decided by the online literature platform. The author only has the income but no right to make decisions. Unlike the physical version published by a publishing house, the copyright of the novel still belongs to the author, and the editorial department only has the right to manage it on behalf of the author, such as negotiating IP adaptations such as television and movies on behalf of the author, provided that the author's permission is obtained. This is the biggest difference between the physical world and the internet. One can decide the IP adaptation rights, while the other can only open its mouth and wait for the platform to feed it meat. Correspondingly, it is inevitable that the promotion of physical novels cannot compare to that of online novels. Another point is that not all novels can go the physical route. Some types of novels are not suitable for physical publication and are only suitable for online novels. For example, Chudu's Fights Break Sphere and Eagle's Global Martial Arts are iconic and exciting novels. If they go the physical version route, their performance will definitely decline. After thinking carefully for a while, Li Xiaobai searched for the publishing editorial department on his mobile phone. The entertainment industry in this world is very well developed, and there are many publishing and editorial departments, but only a few of them are truly well known. Big fish eat meat, small fish eat shrimp. Li Xiaobai had no intention of taking the old-fashioned approach of starting from a small beginning, climbing up step by step, and then surprising everyone. He had never even thought about it. Since you have decided to go through a publishing house, the chosen publishing house should be one of the leading ones, which will also be conducive to the later IP adaptation and development. When it comes to money, Li Xiaobai has not yet reached the stage where he can calmly say, "I'm not interested in money. I am a secular person, counting money, spending money, facing the world and enjoying the world."